I gotta say it right now. Have to, brother.
Here we go. Is everybody ready for Championship Sunday?
No.
I know. We have the potential today to either have a rematch of the 92 Super Bowl, which everyone will be acceptable with, or everyone rooting for the Meteor. It's one or the other. It's not gonna, like, okay, of the four outcomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chiefs, Eagles.
Yep.
Bills, Eagles. Bills, Commanders, Chiefs, Commanders. Only one of them is really acceptable, right?
I don't know if they're really acceptable. My main thing is I'm hoping the commies end up going just to piss off Dan Snyder. Did you see that article on ESPN yesterday?
What happened?
Oh, dude, it's Dan Snyder is apparently livid that the let me look this up because it's just
everyone's
like
throwing him under the bus.
No, it's just like he's pissed. Like how Dan Snyder views the title run from afar. He hates it. Like apparently he hates the fact that they're successful without him. I'll throw it up on the screen right now.
He fucking should. He's a piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit. He's not running.
I hope he
Snyder's a
hates
ghost. It's like, what's it like for Snyder? He fucking hates it. They denied interview requests. He lives in London now. He has like a his own sort of thing. He did give like a real estate away to the American Cancer Society because it sat unsold and it's probably losing money. And then Snyder never wanted to sell, and he's trying to like sabotage it at the last minute. He didn't give his bank information, and then it comes into like Joe Gibbs had to literally tell him, please just give it away for the sake of the team and the honor. Eagles are going to be kicking it away to El Comunistos. It's going to be returned. They actually bobble it, but it's actually going to roll in the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord for that. It was bobbled at the line there by Luke McCaffrey, the forgotten McCaffrey.
Yes. The inauspicious start. Is Luke McCaffrey another McCaffrey?
Yes.
There was
one of the McCaffrey brothers. There was Max McCaffrey. I think he had a brief stint in the NFL. Then Christian. And then Luke. I think there may have been a daughter, I think, but otherwise, yeah.
Ed McCaffrey's sperm is very strong. He's got athletes. I got the score bug for us here.
What you gotta do, brother?
Sponsored by Benchwarmer Brew, everyone.
We're not
buy
really
your
sponsored.
Coffee. Yes, I know.
Armchair quarterback blend. It's not the fuck the rest blend, but it's just like
the 5 points blend.
Standing in the pocket, he's already sacked. He's wrapped up for a loss of 1. Eaton in that front. Remember, commies are going to be without Sam Cosmi. He's out for the year. So that front 4 might be feasting if it's like that.
I hear Jalen Hurts is a little hobbled. Look at Daniels try to take off up the middle, but they just get him under the grass. Technically not a sack right there. He picks up about 1 yard.
Jalen Gordon and Josh Sweat, 2nd and 9 out of the gun. Robinson, 3-man set left, doubles right, empty set. Daniels in the pocket, stands firm, throws caught by Ertz, gains 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Ertz, the former Eagle, has been really good this postseason. Like all season, Ertz has come. He's been annoying. He was equally annoying as an Eagle. Now he's annoying as a Commander. Like as a Giants fan, seeing that shit, you're just like, fuck you. Why do you have to be so good?
I think they are Arabica beans, but I don't know if they're from Costa Rica.
We have some supers, by the way.
Yes, sir. 3rd and 6, 3 wide receivers left, 1 right, shotgun formation. Daniel standing from the pocket, rushing 4, throws over the middle again. I believe that's caught by Scary Terry.
There you go.
They're going to call it a catch. First down to the 41-yard line, just enough.
Big 3rd down conversion from the Commanders. If they're going to set the tone and move the ball, this is going to be trouble for the Eagles. They are not scared. They are not scared at all.
Who's been relatively reliable. Daniel standing firm, delivers, deflected at the line, incomplete.
Down it goes.
At the line by, I believe that is Milton Williams, 4th-year player out of Louisiana Tech. Watt 332 or 322. Brandman member on the dumpster fire. Very much appreciate you. And the Lim Report here after watching the Artful Dodgers tree. Yeah, welcome. Finally released that video today. I'm also Nick Kovac is helping me work on another one about the Steelers quarterback situation. That should be out either tonight or tomorrow.
What quarterback situation?
The-
You don't have a
yeah.
quarterback.
Hey, we have Russell Wilson. He's going to ride. Just like Jaden Daniels out of the gun. Throws to his check down, caught again. That's going to be by John Bates, fourth-year player to Boise State. He gains 2, maybe 3. It's a third down already with 13-15 left in the first quarter.
Very interesting. They've come out passing. It looks like the Eagles are lining up deep. They haven't run the ball once, though.
No, they haven't. They're going to do it again. Empty set gun. Unless they're doing a QB spy, they're probably having Bond on him.
So that just tells you,
5 at the line.
yeah, that their opening drive script did not involve the run very much. Interesting play calling here from Cliff Kingsbury.
2 deep from the Eagles, rushing 4. Dave Daniels in the pocket, throws to his check down, complete. Caught by Zacchaeus. He's going to get just enough for the first down.
Oh, wow. Good second
just a bit
there.
low, but Zacchaeus is able to get up, grab corral, move forward for a gain of 6, and that's just enough for a first down. I mean, just enough. I was looking perilous there for a second, but Olamide Zacchaeus is he's been reliable, and now they're in Eagles territory, 48-yard line, 1st and 10. They've had 1 rush play, and that was just the quarterback scramble. Ertz running in motion. Takes a snap. First handoff of the game. Going to Brian Robinson. He's got room. He's going to get 5, maybe 6 on the play. So that at least opens up the run a little bit.
Yeah, the strategy is working so far. They've got them thinking pass. And that was a calm, collected pass from Jaden Daniels there. He had plenty of room, too.
Yeah, he kind of underthrew it, but he's just about that.
Yeah, he's getting those little nerves out. But, I mean, he doesn't look shook at all. This guy, I mean, he's a Heisman Trophy winner, and he's been good all year.
Definitely has. Motion man there is going to be De'Ami Brown. 3 wide receivers out of the gun again. Daniels throws, delivers incomplete. Ooh. Just off the fingertips of Zach Ertz. Coverage there on the play going to be by Zach Bond, the all-pro linebacker, 5th-year player. Soaring Eagle 175.
They're down here. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Soaring Eagle 175. If Roger Goodell adds an 18th game, one needs to be Cowboys-Jags near the end of the year. Because I have a funny feeling that that's going to be the battle for the number 1.
Good old Brian Shoddy. This will be interesting here as they're in Eagles territory. This is 4-down territory.
It's 4-down territory. You're in no man's land. You have to.
Yeah.
2 running backs set out of the gun for Jaden Daniels. 3 wide receivers set rushing 4. Daniels has to scramble out of the pocket near side. Can he get out there? Breaks 1 tackle. He's going to have to just chuck it deep. Can he get there? Deflected, incomplete. White boy summer for Cooper DeJean with the deflection. Austin Eckler was the near side receiver attempt.
That's not what you want. You don't want a running back lined up against one, an emerging white boy corner in the league. Like that was not a good offensive look for the Commanders. They're going for it as we predicted.
Have to. And you also have to remember, he got forced out of the pocket early, which eliminated.
This is a huge down right here.
4th and 5 at the 43-yard line. 4 wide receivers set, 2 right, 2 left. Out of the gun, running back is going to be Austin Eckler. 4 on the line, 3 back for the Eagles, rushing 4. Daniels in the pocket, throws, caught by Ertz, 1st down.
Nice.
Outside post is able to get there in time. Ertz able to grab him back and reset the chains.
They tried to man up and they got the look that they wanted and they protected long enough and they converted. That's big. Yeah. Huge.
Bonds has his eyes on the quarterback and not Ertz. Playing for the spy. Pateka want a Meteor and the Bills to win. Everyone wants the Meteor. Everyone loves the Meteor. Quick check down over to Zacchaeus. He's going to get 3, maybe 4. Bond able to make
can't go broke. Can't go broke taking a profit. The Commanders are at least in field goal range. You either want to jab or land a punch right here. Any type of points is good for the Commanders. It's showing them they're not scared.
Of course. That's what you have to do, especially against a team like Philadelphia with a strong defense. 2 running backs set out of the gun is Jaden Daniels. Eckler moves flanks outside. Handoff to Brian Robinson, counter inside. He's able to get to about the 29-yard line, gains 3, but taken down there by Moro Ojomo. 2nd-year player of Texas, 7th round pick in 2023.
That was nice. That was an interesting formation. They had 2 backs lined up to the left of Daniels and then motioned 1 out.
Eckler counter. Trying to just get looks.
3rd down again.
Trips to the left-hand side. Lone receiver right is McLaurin. Out of the shotgun. Ertz your motion man. Makes the handoff. Check down to Zacchaeus. He bobbled it incomplete. It's going to be ruled a forward pass, but Zacchaeus couldn't get his mitts on it. 4th and 2 coming up. I'm thinking at this rate,
they're going to
you
go.
went for it earlier. I think they're going for it here.
Yeah, they're going to go for it again.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, Zane Gonzalez, do you trust him in these conditions? I mean, conditions are pretty clear, but at this point,
man,
I mean, it's a Kingsbury offense. They're going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
That's
all right. There's another big 4th down. If this drive flames out, that is not good.
Of course. 4 wide receivers set. Eckler in motion. Rushing 4. Sweat with pressure in front. Daniels is going to scramble for it. He's got the first down and more down the 25. Tripped up and loses a shoe at the 23-yard line. First down for Jaden Daniels.
You're telling me they didn't tie his shoe on properly for the NFC Championship game.
It got ripped off. It is tied. It just got ripped off by Bond as he tried to make the tackle.
See, where did it come off? Right. Oh, yeah. He was grabbing down.
Yeah, he grabbed it down and it ripped off his shoe. That's all he can do.
This is the danger of Jaden Daniels. He is a lethal weapon behind the line of scrimmage with the ball. Talk about a shoestring.
Out of the gun, hand off to Eckler. Counter. He's going to go nowhere. Maybe 1 at best. Reed Blankenship and Jalen Carter win on the tackle there.
This is a great opening drive for the Commanders. I mean, they've converted 2 4th downs, 2 3rd downs. Like every set has gone to at least 3 to 4 downs, but still they are eating clock and they are moving the ball.
Yeah. The Garf rooting for the commies. Also, statue construction of Liam Cohen has commenced for his service to Devolve. Yes, he has. Firing Trent Baalke always does. 2nd and 9, empty set gun. Rushing 5, delivers, throws, caught by, I believe that's Jamison Crowder. And they're going to roll him down short of, I believe, for a gain of 3. Or they're actually rolling incomplete. Never mind. Yep, that's
they're rolling it incomplete?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
it hit the ground.
Yeah.
Hit the ground.
It did hit the ground. All right, this is 3rd and 9. This might end up having them take the points because if they don't pick up more than 3, it doesn't make sense to go for it again.
I would say 5 or 6 would probably get it. Brandon Brock for 10. Schottenheimer and Eberflus to the Cowboys low. Your defense overall will be better, but if you have to rely on them to make a crucial stop, you will lose. Trust me, I know.
Or make a crucial conversion. Schottenheimer was not a good play caller.
Empty set gun. Daniel standing firm in the pocket. Throws caught by Eckler. It's going to gain close to the 4th down marker, down to about the 16. It's a 4th and 3.
So you are go for it again.
I mean, they're going field goal now. Daniels is pulling off to the side.
Oh man, yeah. I like that from Quinn that he recognizes. Man, we went to the casino way too many times.
Yep.
Let's take the easy points and show them that we're not scared.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's too early. You have to take the points right now. And you've made it easier position for Zane Gonzalez kicking from the left hash at 34-yard attempt. So you're hoping you can get the conversion here. Kick is up, and it is good. We have a 3-0 ball game.
Tree with the professional graphics. This is a highly produced. Highly produced.
Is it really highly produced, brother? Is it really highly produced? We just sit here shit posting about football. It's nothing that crazy. People should be watching real shows, my man. Rossi Perna's probably doing it. Other people probably doing it. And we're just here being schmucks.
We are schmucks. Mm-hmm. You see that movie Dinner for Schmucks? That's dinner at my house every night.
I mean, that's my house too.
Yeah, that's anytime we're eating. Is dinner for schmucks. All right, 3-0 for the Commanders out of the gate, and we are underway. Let's get some supers out of the way. What was the last one we read?
We are at
the commercial break.
Yep, Jared Froman. The NHL Eastern Conference, Western Conference races an all-out war between 9 teams for 2 points. Buffalo slayed themselves in confusion. Also, Rangers woke up when the Tree video released. The Rangers are weird because their drama's still there.
They're playing right now, actually, and they're getting a little smoked by the they made it 4-3. Okay, let me put this on the alternate
who are they playing today?
Right here. They're playing the Avalanche.
The Avalanche are in a weird spot.
Home.
Well, 10-14 left in the third. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 4-2, so they've kept it relatively close. So Parsainen, I mean, Colorado's in a weird spot because they had just traded Mikko Rantanen, was probably the biggest trade they made. So Martin Necas, who was also in a contract issue, so probably a little cheaper for Colorado. Jack Drury, because they need the depth. Like, I mean, Colorado, they've been pretty much on like life support with most of their guys. Yeah, like I know Nichushkin's injured again. They've still been without Landeskog, but I think his career's over. It seems like he hasn't played since the Cup.
Before we get to the next super chat, I just want to remind everyone that both the Dumpster Fire exists. That's a channel that Tree and I stream every Tuesday, and also I am a YouTuber. I have a channel. Subscribe to 5.6.
You should watch him. Watch that guy. Don't watch the Dumpster Fire.
Yeah. Don't watch the Dumpster Fire. But yeah, it seems these days lately people have forgotten that I am a YouTuber. So anyone that likes stupid facts about sports with
you're acting like you're about to get a job at McDonald's. Come on.
I am. Actually, every time I upload, it sends me a notification like 9 out of 10, and here's an application for Wendy's. And I'm just
dude, really? That's going to be me in February, especially with the football. Here comes the return by the Eagles down to the 30, breaks a tackle at the 35, still to the 40-yard line. Oh. That was, I believe, Quinion Mitchell.
Quinion Mitchell.
Either that or Saquon. I'm trying to think because I see at number 26. I'm trying to figure out who it was there. I'm trying to think if it's a practice squad guy or whatnot. Yeah, I think it was Saquon with the return. Jalen Hurts, your quarterback, a little banged up over the last couple weeks. Did have a decent little game against the Rams. Conditions are a little better. Problem is with the Commanders, their run defense hasn't been that stout. Hopefully they can bring it back. Yeah. They're in the single back set, 3 wide receivers left, 1 to the right-hand side. 5 on the line for the Commies. Now moving back into a shotgun formation with Saquon to his right. Press coverage for the Commies on both receivers. 1 man back deep. Motion man Devontae Smith, toss play over to Saquon Barkley. He's got a big hole in front of him at the 45. 45, down to the 40, spins, tackles at the 35, still going at the 30. He's off to the goddamn races. 20, touchdown. Saquon fucking Barkley. Yeah, how the fuck do you stop that? How the fuck do you stop that? Here's your answer. I don't. I don't think you do. Winter of lame. The NFL will not allow a Bills versus Redskins Super Bowl. We must suffer seeing Taylor's pretty pink snatch at the Super Bowl again. I mean, dude, you don't even need good coaching when Saquon does that shit.
Look
at that.
It looked like they were confused. 3 Commanders run into each other. That opens up the gap on the left side, and then Saquon does the rest. He is.
Well, problem is your safety over pursued. He thought he'd have 2 tackles, and they cut inside. Jake Elliott's kick is up, and kick is barely through. I thought that was going to miss, but the kick is
after a match.
It's the only thing I hate about like StreamYard. It cuts off the vocals.
Yeah, after a brilliant opening drive by the Commander Skins, they give up a long return and a 1-play touchdown, and they are already down 4. This is a bad sign for the Washington Commander Skins.
And Unbelievable. Became a member again. Thank you, brother. MKI Sports, send some love to 5 points for once. Yes, you should. Send him delicious food and maybe a blowjob or 2 because he might need it. I think.
Thanks. Are you offering?
I ain't fucking offering. Do I look like I'm offering? No. Aero Flambe, love you guys. Look, I know you do, but trust me, man. I don't roll that way. I'm not that desperate yet. Love you guys. Was it work Tuesday? Always happy giving cheer to you guys. P.S. I want you to sign the photo of the play also fine, but it's more hilarious that you have it and it's signed by you. Yeah, he wants you to sign the mail back, dude.
Yeah, Vinny, I signed it. Did you see the last episode? By the way, Vinny, I appreciate it. I got everything. I signed it for you. It's in the envelope. I'm going to mail it, and you should have it next week. But mad appreciation to Vinny sending us both care packages. He sent me this picture here.
Let me zoom in on this man right here.
Yep. He took this picture, and this is Alex Highsmith blowing up the worst 2-point conversion in the history of the NFL. So
it
much
was a great play.
appreciation.
I love that play, dude. It was tremendous.
Yeah, so great. Mm-hmm.
I loved it, man. Don't talk smack. Astray. Don't want to root for the commies, but the more postseason success this postseason run has, the more angry Snyder gets, and that's the best outcome, honestly. Oh, dude, fuck Dan Snyder. Everyone hates. All my homies hate Dan Snyder.
Everyone hates Dan Snyder.
Ooh, Henry Kunkel. What would
not
it
even
take?
Cool to hate Dan Snyder?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's standard procedure. It's like it'd be more shocking if somebody actually praised Dan Snyder, which would be an interesting clickbait punishment. Praising Dan Snyder. What would it take for the Steelers to move on from Tomlin?
Ooh.
He death of the earth, maybe, and I don't know if that'll be enough. They ain't doing that, man. Trust me. They are ever.
But if the Steelers ever move on from Tomlin, he'll become like Bill Cowher, a guy that they just rumor to be, hired.
He's going to go on TV. Like, there's no reason for him to get another coaching job. He's going to make a lot of money just on CBS or Fox. Like, he'll probably replace Bradshaw or Jimmy Johnson on Fox.
Yeah,
there you go. 30 years.
Bradshaw's getting long in the tooth. He's eventually going to go out.
Boy, I mean, Bradshaw and Johnson are in their 80s, my man.
Mm-hmm. Once again, the Giants player that they jettisoned for Daniel Jones continues to eat in the playoffs. Thanks, guys.
McCaffrey breaks a tackle, but he's going to get eaten alive at the 27-yard line.
Oh, no. You should have kneeled that down in the landing zone, you dumbass. All right. Commanders back to work, down 7-3 after 2 fucking plays. Jesus. Is that it for supers, or are we good?
No, we got a few more here. Red Rhino. How about them Cowboys? Brian Schottenheimer. He didn't even call plays in Dallas. Like, they tried to lowball Mike McCarthy, and we were thinking that was going to be funny. This is even worse.
That is a least inspiring hire than a colonoscopy. I am more excited for a colonoscopy than Brian Schottenheimer.
That's the most inspiring hire since Jim Tomsula. Run played Austin Eckler for a gain of 4 down to 31. Ooh.
Jim Tomsula sleeps with a pillow on top of his, or sleeps with a gun on top of his pillow.
He gets pegged in the back. Ruben Lozano, your thoughts on Bobby Slowick being fired as OC of the Texans? I mean, bless you.
Go ahead.
As much effort as a certain Houston Texans offense had all year. Caught by Ertz for a gain of about 5, 3rd and 1 coming up. I mean, I think the thing with Bobby Slowick for me is that it's just the quick turnaround of the NFL. Remember, this guy was one of the hot offensive coaching prospects in football. He was getting interviews left and right. And now his offense has progressed so bad, he's fired.
Yeah.
Rangers it's justified. His offense was terrible. And his offensive line was even worse.
His name was Slowick, so you knew he was going to suck.
3rd and 1 coming up.
You can't have slow in your name if you're an offensive coordinator.
Should have changed his name to Fastic. 3rd and 1. It's going to be a handoff over the middle. He's got the first down and more. Gain of about 3 there. Brian Robinson able to rumble and stumble through the power.
Boy, the Commanders, their response is going to be big here. They gave up a touchdown quickly, and if they can have another repeated drive, this time find the end zone, they can reset a lot of things.
Daniels throws over towards, I believe this is De'Ami Brown. And it's a fumble.
Oh, no.
De'Ami Brown and White Boy Summer comes again. Reed Blankenship able to recover the football. And I hate to say it, commies, it's just like you in Afghanistan, you fuck the ball.
Wow, a big time punch out right there with the recovery. The nuke. The nuke is
emotional, damn it.
Yeah. I think this is how all of America's feeling right now.
This is unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
I think that's just it's over, folks. Christopher Stubbstat, an all clickbait live stream during the Super Bowl would feed families. I think the problem is like most of us have like different obligations. So I know Tom does his own thing, Brandon does his own thing, Scooter does his own thing. I think I might be doing my own thing. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I may have to do it solo because I think I have an underdog segment for that, but more or less. But we could too, but I would just have to change.
We did it last year.
Yep.
We could just add to the dumpster fire.
I think wasn't last year like you were busy and I did it solo? It was 2 years ago. I think we did it.
No, 2 years ago. Last year we watched the Super Bowl together, I believe.
I wasn't sure. As I know, like one of the times I had to do it solo, I think, but I wasn't sure. Isaac Kanan, what consoles do you two own?
Ooh, I've got an Xbox One sitting back there that I haven't turned on in about a year.
So. I haven't had any since the 360. I play PC if I can. I just haven't had the time. It's just one of those things. I'm too busy with work and shit and life. It's weird. At AAA, thanks a lot, Giants. Thanks a lot. Here's all I'm going to say. Don't bash the Giants for getting rid of Saquon. Bash the Giants for getting rid of Leonard Williams, Xavier McKinney, and Julian Love.
Yeah.
There's your problem.
And James Bradbury.
Well, Bradbury, he wasn't doing well. Like, they tried to get rid of him and he got cut.
No, I mean,
he got well.
The thing is, when he was healthy and he was out there, Bradbury made plays for the Giants. Like, he was good. I mean, he was declining at the end, so that's why that was their mentality. But of course, he bucked up and started playing again. So, yeah, it was tough to watch. But just picking Daniel Jones over Saquon had so many dominoes.
Yeah. It's been mistake after mistake. I mean, the problem is you got locked into a Daniel Jones contract that was regrettable from the beginning. And I mean, Saquon wasn't probably doing that behind the Giants O-line, but still, it's just.
Saquon doesn't need much help on the O-line. He's fucking watch. They're going to just hand off to him. He's going to pick up,
of course,
20
First
right
and
now.
10 out of the gun. Jalen Hurts, 2 wide out left, 1 right. 5 men on the line for the Commies, 1 man deep. Now flanking is Saquon Barkley, swinging back. Hurts in the pocket, rushing 4. Throws a quick check down, caught by A.J. Brown, deflected, incomplete. Marshawn Lattimore with the cough up.
Big defensive play there.
Yeah, De'Ami Brown's not happy.
Play. Yeah, he's not.
I don't blame him.
They're okay. It's still first quarter.
Yeah, they're trying to just cheer him. I was like, look, it's first quarter. You've been a key player of this team. Shit happens. Calm down. You ain't
Mods, we got a bot.
First turnover for the Commies. Out of the gun is Jalen Hurts. High snap, fakes the handoff. Rolls out, caught by Dallas Goedert down to the 40. Has the first down. Actually, barely the first down, I should say. I thought it was going to get a little bit more. Tried to rip it there. Quan Martin tried to do a little stealery. Couldn't really get that, though. Move the chains first down for the Eagles down to the 38-yard line.
In scoring range already.
Astray. When the Avs have great offense, their goalie sucked. Then they finally get a great goalie tandem, and now the power play has become non-existent. Every time. They're not calling a false start here. Hurts in the pocket. He's going to throw near side far. Caught on the sideline by Devontae Smith. They're going to call it a catch. It's a gain of 25. Down to the 18-yard line. Cerebral. He's got one. Was there a little bit?
No, there's touching. That they should throw the challenge flag here.
Are they going to call it? Is there going to be enough? Are they going to get it out in time? No, they are not going to challenge. It's a run by Gainwell for a gain of 3. Challenge flag does not come out.
Wow.
And they nearly called a flag there. Dallas Goedert got a little extra shovery after the whistle was blown, but the Eagles got away with one. I mean, that was close.
Why wouldn't
probably shouldn't show a replay in time? That's probably why they rushed the line. 2nd and 7 out of the gun. Gainwell still in the game to the right-hand side. 3 wideouts right. Tight end set. Dallas Goedert to the left. Roll out near side is Hurts. Caught there by A.J. Brown. Jukes 1 man. Still going down to the 5. First down. And Dr. Deletus Fetus with another membership for the dumpster fire. You two keep me occupied when I'm driving on the road. You trucker.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Deletus Fetus.
Thank you for watching.
Appreciate you, brother. Stay safe on the roads, my man.
Goods.
Oh, dude. And truckers are a very disrespected group of people. We wouldn't survive without them. First and goal, hand off to Saquon, rolls outside. He's gone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Saquon Barkley, and Giants fans are down bad. Luna for 5 bones. Hey, Tree, huge fan. Thank you. And thoughts on the year the Blue Jackets have had so far? I mean, they've actually had an interesting year. They're in playoff contention. I didn't expect that with all the stuff they went through. Dmitry Voronkov and Kirill Marchenko have had excellent seasons, really solid breakouts. I mean, Juracek, he's not panning out. That's going to be disappointing, but at the same time, you got to fix the goaltending. It's still been an issue for them, and I mean, it sucks about Elvis, but it's just not there. Jake Elliott about to attempt a field goal, and yeah. Well, we kind of knew the Cinderella story was going to end kicking.
Rangers on the power play with 37 seconds left. Or 1 minute 20 left. But yeah, this is bad, dude. Saquon is just running wild on the Washington Commander skins and making us all Giants fans look dumber than you and me right now, Tree.
I mean, here's the thing. The commies were playing over their heads. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Nobody expected them to make the championship game. So it's been a great season regardless, but the Eagles are just showing they're just a different class just because of and now we have to sit here and pretend that Nick Sirianni's a good coach, and Eagles fans will say like, oh, you're not giving him respect. It's like, dude, it's what Sirianni does. He isn't giving me the benefit of the doubt.
We got 1,200 people here, by the way. Thank you all for showing up.
Absolutely.
We appreciate
Thank you
it.
for,
you could watch
listening to our
anyone. Yes, you could all watch anyone better than us, but you chose to watch us. Thank you.
Indeedy. Tyler for 5. As a chronically depressed Bears fan, go commies. They started our cartoon level derailment this season, and Daniels is a dog. Oh, the Hail Mary. They never recovered from that shit. I mean, here's the thing. You finally beat Green Bay. What was the cost? 10 games in your organizational dignity.
Mm-hmm.
I can say is best of luck to. It's a thinner Mike Ditka with Matthew.
Oh, yeah. It's Matthew McConaughey. Yeah. Uh-huh. The Bears. Uh-huh.
And Evan Rodgers' ball game, it was a great rookie story. Very true. I mean, you can't have any complaints if you're the commies.
I mean, they can still come back, but the unlikelihood, they're down 11 on the road, and their defense has stopped. They couldn't stop a toddler from leaving a room right now. They are bad. They are pretty bad. Rangers still on the power play with 21 seconds left. Yes.
Ooh.
Hockey does exist.
Henry Kunkel, white DBs are good. Oh, there's a revival. Riley Moss in Denver. Cooper DeJean, Reed Blankenship. White Boy Summer's coming back.
White Boy Summer, boys. White Boy Summer.
Corey G. Shout out to the Blue Jackets. Love watching them. I mean, they're an interesting team. I mean, Monahan's injury, hopefully he recovers, but it's just like they're finally getting something going there. It's about damn time. Deech. So how about that Schottenheimer hire? Well, is he magically going to channel the spirit of Marty Ball? Nope. His offenses
the Rangers
were terrible.
give up a
in
goal
Jacksonville,
with
the Rams,
seconds.
The Jags. He was an Urban Meyer coach. He didn't call plays in Dallas. And Seattle, they canned him on his ass in 2020 because of an inconsistent offense.
The Rangers just got scored on. This is going to be with 14 seconds left. This is going to be an awful afternoon for me. The Rangers are going to lose after battling back. They had a power play. The Avalanche get to full strength. The man right out of the box ends up scoring. Fucking shit, dude.
McCaffrey gets up to the 27-yard line. I mean, your Rangers are at least on some form, but that's just, I mean, to say. MKI Sports, today's the 5th anniversary death of Kobe. Damn, I can't believe it's been that long. I remember finding out when my mom was over at my old house just doing some work. I'm like, whoa, Kobe died?
That was the weirdest.
It was surreal.
Day. Like, I got the notification and I was just like, is this real?
Yeah, like Kobe Bryant and his daughter.
Yeah. Terrible.
1st and 10 out of the gun. 3 wide receivers left-hand side. Your running back's Brian Robinson. Counters for Robinson. He's going to get maybe 1, 2 at best.
Boy, do the Commanders, if they want to stay in this game, they need a touchdown. They don't need 6. They need 7. I mean, they don't need 3. They need 7. Bad. It is rough sledding today, boys. Rough sledding if you're the Commanders.
Because there is no God. Here's the thing if you're the Commanders. Once again, you can't complain about what's happening here. It's another counter to Brian Robinson. He's going to get down to the 31-yard line, gains 3, 3rd and 5, 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Such is life. Connor Cahill. Tree will relish in making and congrats Eagles if they fail to win the game. And we warmly welcome the notion. You can tell he is praying they lose. I mean, everyone's praying they lose. Nobody likes Philly.
That does not look like it's going to happen.
But that ain't happening. Like, dude, it's different. Yeah. We're hoping the commies would win, feel good stories. But it's not happening. Empty set gun for Jaden Daniels. Standing firm. He's going to throw it deep near side. Deflected. He overthrew it incomplete. Nearly picked by CJ GJ at the 35-yard line of Philly, and it's punt time. It's looking like one of those days. Tressway is the only way they'll be driving today. Punt will be out for them, and I believe this is going to be a return by.
It's time to tweet.
Yeah, it's not looking good. And Deech, so how screwed are the Dallas Stars? I don't know how screwed they are per se. They've actually been doing all right. They've overtaken Minnesota in the standings. Question is, they've had some issues in terms of scoring with Stankoven and Wyatt MF Johnson. Mostly depends. Avs need to get it together, though. Winnipeg's still doing well. I'm surprised by that. They're actually faking it. Way's going to throw it deep near side. Caught! They faked the punt!
Oh, wow!
They faked it. Benson up, the rookie from Kansas State, able to fake it. Tressway is the real way, my friends. When
who had
was down, the bullshit was real.
Look at this arm right here. Look at that. Oh, doesn't hesitate. Throws it in double coverage. Hits his man right in the chest. Well practiced.
It's like a Russell Wilson moonball, baby. He let that fly. Let's go.
This game could swing on that play.
We'll see, though.
Unbelievable.
46-yard line, 1st and 10, 2 running backs set. Daniels in the pistol. Takes it, fakes the handoff, rolls off near side. Daniels standing firm, has to evade a tackler. Still going. He's out of time. Tripped up, sacked at the 48-yard line there by Oren Burks, former San Francisco 49er, 7th-year player to Vandy.
This is still bad. They got that one conversion.
Coverage
but
sack.
Then they follow that up. Yeah. Oh, wow. The linebacker broke through.
Yeah.
And
coverage sack. Nothing to do about that. That was a great play by Burks. 2nd and 16 out of the gun. 3 wide receiver set. Your motion man is going to be Olamide Zacchaeus. Rushing 4, 3-step drop. Daniels standing firm over the middle. Caught by De'Ami Brown. He's got space.
Oh, wow.
27-yard line gain to 25. First down.
Big gain. Big gain right there.
Solid inside slant. Got him right up the middle, wide open in the zone. Well done.
Yeah.
Crew Kid 52. I'm wondering if John Mara is trying to figure out how to Jimmy Hoffa Joe Shane, especially after those touchdowns.
Sad times, friends. I got to know where Terry McLaurin is. I have not heard. So I've only called
He's caught once. He caught one earlier in the game. Zacchaeus is your motion man. 2 running backs. Snap down, handoff, counter towards Brian Robinson. He goes nowhere again. Loses 2. On the play, Zach Bond was in on the tackle.
That's the scary part, that they are not establishing the run here. That is going to be tough.
Well, Daniels can keep throwing through seams. The game guy, thoughts on the Saints opening now that Brady said no? Well, who wants to coach the Saints? They're a dying team. They're going to be undergoing a deep rebuild. At this rate, you're probably going to be settling on a Brian Flores or a Mike McCarthy type. It's the end of the first quarter, 14-3, but commies are charging. It's like Stalingrad. Deech gifted 5 dumpster fire memberships, so we will bring out the Jeebus.
Let's go.
Bring
out the Jeebus.
Hallelujah. Virtuoso, I hate Joe Shane. That's the super chat, man. People turn on Joe Shane fast.
Yeah.
Rico Costa.
When you...
sorry. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
When you make mistakes, you get criticized, and he's made some mistakes for sure.
He's made more than plenty of mistakes, my man. Rico Costa for 20. Okay, Tree, here's $20 for you to go off on the Penguins. I mean, they should have started rebuilding when they lost to the Rangers in the playoff series. I didn't expect it to be like this, but here's the point. Now you're going to have to sell, and you just hope you can get a decent return for the likes of Raquel, maybe Rust, Carlson. Crosby probably isn't going anywhere. Just signed an extension. But, I mean, the only one with really term is Petz. You could probably get a first-rounder and maybe a small prospect for him. You're not going to get a Gensel-type return.
Do you look like at Letang or Gino, like moving either?
They're not going to trade him. They have no movement clauses.
Oh, do they want to go?
Probably not.
Yeah,
that's the problem. They have to agree to a trade. Potato. Only here can we receive the authentic Giants fan depression. Sam Darnold to the Giants when?
I will not be excited for Sam Darnold as a Giant. I will tell you that. I'm not for that. No. Everyone's tweeting at me. How are you feeling? Just watching Saquon.
Yep. Peter Sidorn for €10. Looks like midnight is hit for my Commanders, but still proud of the season. And hopefully we can improve the D in the offseason, especially a run defense. I think Jonathan Allen coming back healthy will improve that. Probably get a good draft. You'll be fine. Easy E. Back from the dead for 2. Panthers fan, I thought us watching CMC was bad. Yeah. Well, at least you got a return for CMC, even if it was marginal. Aaron Ratner, did you see that Charlie Lindgren save? A shame the Capitals couldn't win that game, but they will be a threat in the playoffs. I did. Like, he was going off the empty net, and then he just does like a diving attempt and just saves out of the nowhere. Who knew Charlie Lindgren would have that starting revival arc? Him and Logan Thompson are dominating Washington. Stray for 5. McCarr got his hat trick back after it got taken away for goalie interference. We sadly won't be getting 7 straight OTs between the Avs and the Rangers. Look at this ball control. The Commies have had the ball for 1240, only 3 points. Philadelphia's had the ball for only 220 with 14.
Ridiculous. Hey, it's not about possession. It's about finding that end zone.
2nd and 10. 3 wide receivers set. Snap down, rushing 5. Daniels in the pocket. He's going to throw far side, overthrown, incomplete. De'Ami Brown was the intended receiver. Little too much mustard on that.
Yeah, his deep balls have not looked good.
Okay, dude, for 10. Been watching YouTube for 8 years. Really appreciate you and the content for the years. And I'm here to say go Chiefs. Well, you're one of the few that'll say that. So,
yeah, thank you for watching, but go Bills.
Well, here's the thing. I don't really care for Buffalo. It's just I don't want the Chiefs. But nobody wants the Chiefs. I just think God hates us all, which is why. 3rd and 10 at the 28-yard line. 2 men deep for the Eagles out of the nickel. 5 wide out, empty set gun for Daniels. Here we go. Standing in the pocket. Has to evade pressure. Still moving pressure. Screaming in his pocket. He just has to throw it away. Rushing 4, and they got pretty much all 4 guys there. It's a field goal time, but, I mean, you're getting points. You're trying to fight. You just don't have enough.
It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Yeah. I mean, your defense has to make a stop, which they have not done.
No.
That's all I can hope. Zane Gonzalez out to attempt, I believe this is about a 40-yard field goal.
Yeah.
First one was made from 34. This is going to be from the right hash.
34th. No, wait. No.
No, this is going to be about like a
40-yard.
46.
46.
Screaming into waving towels by the Eagles into the FanDuel sign. Gonzalez kick is up. He's got it right and tried and true. Kick is good. Welcome back to the shit show. Such is life. So 5, tell me, what's going on with your life, sir? How you been doing?
I'm good. Just hanging in there, doing everything I can to put out good content. And yeah, it's been a wild year, 2 years, and doing everything I can.
I know that.
I have a girlfriend now.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I actually saw her before the stream, and
yes,
she's a cutie. I'll give her that, man.
Thank you. She's also blind. I think she's legally blind.
Hey! No it ain't about the blindness; it's about understanding. It's just how life goes. Maybe it's your dad jokes. Maybe that's what does it, man. Sometimes
that is it. You know what? Everyone, yes, dad jokes is how you get a woman.
Yep.
You just tell.
We got a Fitty on the DF.
Oh, Fitty for the gritty.
Hold on, and this is also what we do. We do really bad gimmicks like the gritty for the Fitty. by 5 points. It's a long road, kids. Send help. Send help. And I bring out the Jeebus. It's going to be a return at the 20-yard line by Saquon down to about the 24, and he's wrapped up. And that's where they'll start.
I think that's who's their returner. It's a white boy.
Think it's well, one of them Saquon.
No.
The other has to be probably.
That was DeJean, I think.
Might be DeJean. I saw Saquon return one earlier. David
Really?
the Ring. We all need the Jeebus to stop the Chiefs later this evening. Here's a pity for you fellas. Treat in response to the coaching hires is which all optimism dies. Cowboys edition in the works. Cheers, gentlemen. I feel like they got cynical once it's like because Scooter was talking about Kellen Moore, which would have been cynical.
Sure.
This is worse. 1st and 10. 4 wide receivers set out of the gun. Saquon to the left-hand side. 4 on the line for the Commies. 4 men deep. Out of the nickel, Goddard in motion. Roll out, play action, and it's going to be wrapped up immediately in the backfield. Jonathan Allen.
They finally get penetration.
It was just eaten alive.
Mm-hmm.
Saquon's massaging that inner ankle and calf.
Ooh.
Not sure what's going on there. Maybe it's just like a little stiff.
Yeah, maybe he's cramping a little bit.
I want that massager.
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice for like my lower back some days.
Yeah. I know where else you could put that.
Daniel Mallory for $1. Thank you.
Thank you.
Begrudged. Chiefs versus Eagles Super Bowl. Kill me. Oh, dude, we'll kill you. All right. Just slowly. 2nd and 13. Daniel standing firm. Throws near side. Caught by A.J. Brown. First down. Gain 16 down to about the 41-yard line. A.J. Brown slinging his fists in the air. And we move the chains.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts just climbs the pocket right here and just delivers a strike. It's just
outside post
footwork. Yep. He read it. He said it. He stole his mama's credit.
1st and 10 again. Saquon to the right-hand side. 3 wide receivers set. Snap is down. Play action handoff. Stands firm. Has to evade pressure. Still moving forward. Rolls right side. Far side delivered. Nearly incomplete. A.J. Brown calling for the flag. Mike Senra still was on the coverage. They're not going to call it.
Nah. That was almost a sack fumble, strip fumble.
Yep.
Watch right here. He gets his hand on his. Oh, wow.
Georgian Newton.
Inches.
Second-year player of Illinois.
Away from a sack fumble. That's the game of football. It's a cruel bitch.
It really
Football is a hater.
It is 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. 3 wide receivers set, tight end right, running back to the right is Saquon. Devontae Smith, your motion man. Showing blitz, delivered. They're going to call a false start. Solid jump there, I think, by Frankie Louvu that forced the false start. We're going to move it back 5 yards.
Wow. Pretty clean game officiating-wise.
I think that's the first penalty all game. First penalty all game for either team. Connor Cahill. Oh, you'll care for the Buffalo, all right, Tree. Who want to see a totally unfancy team win the Super Bowl? Commies versus Bills? Why not? Well, here's the thing. Every fan base has the potential to be cancer. You just need oxygen. Remember, the Chiefs were the lovable losers at one time, too. Patriots were as well.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. Chiefs
Eagles
fans are
will just
malignant right now.
Well,
and it's always the bandwagons that come in. They're always the ones that talk the most shit.
It's the Swifties.
Remember,
the Swifties are the ones talking shit.
Remember the Warriors when they
they still are, dude.
Warriors.
Gainwell's going to get down to about the 44-yard line, gets a more manageable 3rd down and 7.
You don't see a lot of Miami Heat jerseys these days. That's all I got to say.
Miami Heat have made 2 NBA finals in the last 5 years.
Yeah, but still, you still don't see them when you don't see them like you used to when D Wade and Bosh and LeBron were there. It's so fun to watch a team where people talk shit and just decline. It's like, fuck you. You sing that fucking ridiculous 7 Nation Army song. Whoa. You're like, shut up. You're not a fan.
Throws it down, caught. It's going to be a first down. Dallas Goedert breaks a tackle down to the 45, down to the 40.
Oh, my goodness.
Great play by Dallas Goedert.
The Commanders keep jabbing, and the Eagles keep landing haymakers. And it looks like they're on their way to another scoring drive here.
Well, I mean, as I said, if the Commies defense can't stop them, what can you do? 1st and 10, 2 wideouts right, 1 left. Tight end to
Caleb
the
has
right,
a-
out of the gun. Gainwell's your running back. He's going to get the handoff. Still moving forward down to about the 40, but not much else. Bobby Wagner, longtime veteran, able to wrap up and take him down.
Caleb has a Shaq Heat jersey, but do you have a Ronnie Cycli Heat jersey? That's
Cycli?
That's what I'm not.
Ooh.
Or a Tim Hardaway. Yeah, it was Tim Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He was a
he
Heatle.
was big Heat player.
Yeah.
Lonzo Mourning
No,
Heat jersey
No,
of the old
wait. A Harold Miner Heat jersey. That's what I
the
got.
fuck is Harold
Do you have a
Miner?
Harold? You don't remember Harold Miner, baby Jordan?
Second down, Gainwell with a huge leap. He's going to gain about 8 on the play, down to a manageable 3rd and 1 on the
Is
check down.
Saquon on the bench?
He's injured, I think. They're massaging his inner calf or like ankle, so that's what they're trying to see.
Something?
I don't know. They're trying to it might be sore.
He's
Here
not
comes
out
the
there.
tush push.
Yep.
3rd and
Gainwell's
1
out
for
there.
Jaden Daniels. Pushing. I think he
didn't
got
get
it. I think he did.
Oh no,
They're
he
gonna
got
roll
it.
it a first down.
Second
He got it on the last
second
push.
Yep.
And remember, the Eagles are also without Cam Jurgens today, so Landon Dickerson will be your starting center.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Go
Rashawn Leonard.
King
that's
Turd
a good
Ferguson.
one.
So who do you think KC Bills will be a shootout or not? I don't know. I think it'll be a defensive game.
Yeah. Anytime it has the makings of a shootout, it's always a defensive game. Like that's how the league just it is. It'll be funny. All right.
First and 10, handoff over to
Gainwell's
Gainwell. Still
there.
moving forward
Yeah.
down to about the 27. Gains
No
4.
Saquon. Curiously, the last 4.
Oh, here comes
5
Saquon.
plays.
He's coming out.
Okay.
He's coming out. It's
Yeah,
had to massage
he's
the
like-
ankle. It's still good. Tony Nicolaou can't help but root for the Bills to win it this year. They've been through so much torture this decade. It's time they win one. It's not about time.
hope so.
Football gods don't give a shit about deserving.
No,
Second
they
and
don't.
6.
Otherwise, the Lions would be watching a game at Ford
Yeah.
Field right now.
And the Saints would have won too.
Mm-hmm.
Would have won in 2019. Second and 6. 3 wide receivers set. Rushing 4. 3-step drop for Jaden Hurts. Still moving forward. Has to evade right-hand side. Heavy pressure. He's just going to throw it away.
Yeah,
Nobody in the vicinity.
Right,
Solid coverage. Going to be a 3rd and 6. 9:43 left in the second quarter.
he completes it to the chain crew right there for a not first down.
Yep.
Good coverage from Lattimore all
He was
over
on
the
a blanket.
receiver.
Proneto
Yeah.
for 5. I'm rooting for the commies because if the Chiefs beat the Bills, they will beat the Eagles too. But Wildflower could transcend dimensions to a win. And Gerald Armstrong, at least the Patriots were a true evil empire. The cheats are annoying in a bad way. I said the cheats. But I mean, everyone keeps putting the Patriots in these rose-colored glasses. They were insufferable too. You fucking kidding me?
They were awful.
3rd and 6, empty set gun. Hurts is going to call a timeout.
Oh, wow. I didn't like what he saw, or they ran out of time.
They ran out of time.
They ran out of
first
time.
timeout for
That's-
either team being used.
Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of times I see in the first half, a lot of teams don't even use up all their timeouts. So that's probably a decent timeout there to call,
More or
especially
less.
with the lead. Doesn't hurt you as much.
It's
Now,
more
when you're behind and
situational
you-
in these periods.
Yeah. When you're behind and you're burning timeouts, especially if you need to score before the end of the half, that's dumb.
Yeah. Remember, Eagles get ball in second half.
Oh,
James Hamaday. All I know is if the Chiefs get every single referee call, it's sponsored by Doritos. We'll pull out the flag counter, man. I mean, it's a conspiracy, but let's be real. I'm going to say about the Texans, the refs didn't play special teams or offensive line. Cell01, depressed Giants fan here. Soul-crushing status quo happening here. You take on that trade by my Canes with the Avs. I think the Canes are going for it, and they didn't really give up much. 3rd and 6. I'll talk about it later. Full press for the commies. He's going to get wrapped up and sacked
Yep.
at the 30
Great
line.
play.
Frankie Louvu is able to wrap him up, and it's going to be a long field goal for the Eagles. That might take him out of range.
Yeah, and they cannot go for it from there. So,
Poor
wow,
read
just a
by-
jailbreak right there.
Yep. That was Andre Sam, I believe, who was actually not Andre Sam. I'm not sure who that was.
It's
but-
Luvu.
Yep. Jake Elliott's about to attempt, I believe, a 56-yarder.
For a miss would be big for the commies right here.
Yep. His longest is 53. This is from 54 from the left hash. 9 minutes and ticking for L. Eagles. Please miss the kick, Jake. You're good at this. It's going to be wide. No good.
Oh, wow. Big
might have missed it from
hold
there,
for
too.
the commies.
The commies
Big
hold a
hold.
fuck the ball. We're back in business. I'll be right back in a moment. I got a P for the go for the O.
Go for the O. Boy, remember that fake punt from the Colts that day, or that whatever that was, the swinging gate? That was one of the funniest plays ever. Why'd you snap the ball? I just remember Chuck Pagano just being like, "Why'd you snap the ball?" And he was like, If you ever seen the story from Pat McAfee, he just says that the dude snapped it because he thought that that's what they're supposed to do, because the guy was so adherent to the rules that he was just like, yeah. What's up, Chair? How's your life going? You enjoying this time period where you're not tasting trees' ass? All right, where did we leave off on the supers? I don't even remember. What was the last super? Trees doing that. Was it David Mallory? No. We read that. I don't know. I forgot. I have not been paying attention. I hate Joe Shane. I think only here Sam Darnold. I remember that. Looks like midnight. Was this the last one? Panthers fan. I thought us watching CMC was bad. Did we read that? No, yes, we did. We did. Okay. Go Chiefs. KC in a shootout. Can't help but root. I know. I remember that. Sponsored by Doritos. Depressed Giants fans. I don't remember that. Okay. Maybe we're caught up. Tree really had to piss, everyone. Yes, sir. It is now 14-6. Commander Skins trailing. They're going to get the ball back on their own 50-44. And they're going to need some points. What was the last super chat you read?
We are on Rico Costa for 20.
Oh.
You guys are great together. What a revelation. I don't know if we're great
Thank
together.
you.
I think we're just
Rico
terrible together.
Costa.
Terrible
Yeah.
equals great.
Thank you. Rico Costa.
Yep. And David Paul, are you using the Philly Mayor Eagles chant for Eagles TDs? Penn State at Jim Knowles is DC. If we lose against Ohio State, fire Franklin. And Saints deserve
Franklin
misery.
should have been fired for a while.
They're never going to fire James Franklin.
Hmm.
It's a first and 10
not
at
a
the
good
44-yard line. Three wide
He's
receivers
mid.
sit shotgun for Jaden Daniels. Brian Robinson to his left, rushing 4, fakes the handoff. Daniels standing firm, has to evade near side, scrambling for it, runs for about the 50-yard line. He's going to get taken out of bounds, or chased out of bounds, I should say, by several Eagles, including Jalix Hunt, the rookie out of Houston Christian.
Still not running the ball. I guess they are scared to because they haven't really established.
They've run it a couple times, mostly halfback counters out of the gun, but not much else. 2nd and 4, 2 wide receivers left, 2 tight ends right, out of the gun once again. Brian Robinson to his right. Takes the snap, rushing 4. Daniels throws over the middle, caught by Zach Ertz. First down in Eagles territory, down to the 43. Move the chains.
I feel dirty rooting for the commies. I mean, I'm going to do it because I hate the Eagles, but I just feel dirty.
Well, I mean, you do it because you're a Giants fan. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
It's like me, like
Hate
with the Ravens and Browns. It's like one of those things. 1st and 10, handoff over towards Brian Robinson. Breaks a tackle, still moving. He's near the first down marker, but he's going to gain about 7.
You know, even just picking up 3 before the end of the half would be huge. But if they can cash in for, you know, if they get a touchdown, they're definitely going to go for 2. They could conceivably tie this game.
Which is hilarious.
Yeah. But when it was 14-3, it seemed over.
Well, it's that fake punt, I think, did him in. 2nd and 3. Trips to the right-hand side. Lone receiver left out of the gun. Jalen Daniels. Brian Robinson to his right. Takes it. Quick check down delivered. Copped incomplete. It was attempted for, I believe, De'Ami Brown, but it was read immediately by White Boy Summer. And his name is Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, they tried that overload play that worked really well against the Lions that resulted in a touchdown.
Yep, the McLaurin.
DeJean sniffed it out, broke off his man, and drove to the spot. Excellent defense. Are you surprised that a white boy has good fundamentals in football? I'm shocked.
You'd be surprised. 3rd and 3, empty set gun for Daniels, rushing 4. Daniels, inside slant, caught by McLaurin, breaking a tackle down to the 20, still going to the 15, 10, 5, rushing down, touchdown! Touchdown, commies! They're seizing the means of production! Terry McLaurin making his name fucking known. Let's fucking go, boys. Fuck you, Sirianni. Suck my black dick. Actually, I did the wrong one. Assuming. And Saints deserve misery after Bountygate. I mean, yeah, the Eagles deserve misery after that one.
Wow.
Tommy's going for 2.
Play. Here it is.
14 to 12.
This determines the score bug. What a play by McLaurin right there. Breaking tackles, getting all the way down to the end zone. 12 to 14 is the score right now.
2-point attempt, single back set. Austin Eckler, your lone setback. 4 wide receivers set. Heavy stance, rushing 5. Man in motion is going to be Crowder. Fakes the rollout. Delivers. Caught by Eckler. He's going to be wrapped up short of the goal line. Missed the play. No good. Read like a book. Eagles still have the lead. They fucked him.
That was an interesting play call. They got man coverage, they cleared out, and they just left Eckler alone. Somebody must have been supposed to block, but they just missed their assignment.
I think what happened, he might have been a second look because it seems like he was rolling to the right-hand side and his first look was covered. I think that might have been a second option.
Yeah, that was not a good play.
It just read well. Instinctive 30. Does anyone want to be our head coach? No? Okay, well, you're probably going to have to fire Mickey Loomis. It's the only way you get a head coach unless you're getting McCarthy. That's uninspiring. Peterson, uninspiring. Flores.
Uninspiring.
Garen Glenn didn't want to be a Saints coach. Joe Brady's like, I'm good. Like, I wouldn't want to be a fucking Saints coach either. No Rules X, why are you a Giants fan? 5?
My dad is from New York, and I witnessed the Mets win the World Series in 1986, and then the Giants won the Super Bowl subsequently, and I thought that would happen every year of my life for the rest of my life, and then no, that did not happen. But the Giants, I've seen the Giants win 4 Super Bowls in my lifetime. So it was a good move.
Ramulak, you're talking about Colt Anderson. He hooked up with my wife back when they were in college.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, more power to you, brother.
Colt Anderson. You were at your Eskimo bros with Colt Anderson, bro. Like, which one is Colt? Let me see this Colt Anderson. Let's see.
He's 39 years old from Butte, Montana. 5'10" with a 4.53 40-yard dash. He's in the Grizzly Sports Hall of Fame, nominated in 2024.
Boy, his nose is crooked. He's been hit in the face several times.
Quite a
Colt Anderson
journeyman career. 4 years in Philly, 2 years in Indy, 2 years in Buffalo. But never really started. But as a career interception, couple forced fumbles. Played had like a rushing attempt in Indianapolis. But otherwise, relatively interesting career. Not like a notable career, but solid. 8 years in the NFL. Can't complain about that.
Yeah, he's got a pension. He's living the life.
Yep. It was part of that Bills playoff season in 2017, and that's probably when he called it quits.
Oh, somebody just won Super Bowl tickets. Yep.
Everyone wins Super Bowl tickets.
All right, it's 12 to 14, boys. Still alive.
Connor Cahill. Steelers have a surprisingly big fan base in Ireland, my homeland, through the Roonies. Reportedly will play in Croke Park Stadium in Dublin next season. Be cool if they do. Failte, Irish for welcome. And I probably fucked that up, so I'll forget that. Bobbled by Kenneth Gainwell is going to pick it up at the 10-yard line, 20, 25, down to the 27-yard line, wrapped up by commies like it's Stalingrad. First down, Eagles.
Does the NFL ever go to Russia?
Not in this climate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're more likely to go to Ukraine.
Yeah. Or Israel. That'd be crazy. Gosh,
Eh,
there was nobody out there in front of Eckler. Nobody. And they had 3 Eagles on them.
They're spying on
I don't think
quarterback,
that's
probably.
what the design of somebody blew their assignment there for sure.
Well, they'll get yelled at in film if they advance. 1st and 10. Out of the gun are the Eagles. Saquon to his right, 2 wideouts right, 2 tight ends left. 5 on the line for the commies, 2 men back. Devontae Smith, your motion man, throwing blitzes at jet sweep. Devontae Smith has space in front of him, going to get down to about the 35-yard line, gains 8. I mean, that was
finally getting.
They were blitzing weak side. So they were lucky
Smith
there.
was not involved in the offense much last week, but now they're finding creative ways to get him the ball. I'm also surprised that A.J. Brown, I mean, obviously they scored on 2 plays with Saquon, but surprised that they haven't looked towards A.J. Brown that much.
They've done it a couple times.
Yeah.
I mean, more or less, they're just trying to play a balanced attack. 2nd and 2 out of the gun, 2 wideouts right, 2 left. Running back is Saquon to the right. Handoff over to Saquon's going to be a counter. He's wrapped up just before the first down marker. He's going to gain 2, but not much else. Tackled there by Jalen Holmes, 5th-year player of Ohio State.
Down coming up. Oh, it looks like their center or guard is
Landon
hurt.
Dickerson. Dickerson is a little hobbled. That's why he's getting the knee brace on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they went in and they put on some parts, some accessories.
Remember, Cam Jurgens is not starting today. Your starting right guard's Tyler Steen, 2nd-year player out of Alabama. Now you're going to do a tush push.
Go, tush push.
Here comes the tush push. Yeah, and he got the tush push. It's a first down.
So hard to defend.
Well, I mean, if you have a strong interior line like the Eagles do, dude, it's just pure football.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with it being an illegal play. It's just football. It's
not illegal. They're not breaking any damn rules. It's pure football. Football was built as like a in the trenches sort of game. And people bitch about the tush push. I mean, that is pure football. You can get the yards. Get the fucking yards.
Mm-hmm. Get that.
Eminem 14. Hey, guys, watching you too. Enjoy watching you too. Thank you. By the way, do you guys think the Wild are contenders in the NHL? Ooh, I know they're doing well, but they've been kind of slipping as of late behind Dallas. I mean, it depends. Can they do something? Maybe. Hurts, standing play action. Plenty of time. Now he's going to have to roll for it. And he gains 1 before he's eaten alive by Jonathan Allen. That's a clean play.
Yeah.
He was committing to the tackle.
Yeah. Who is it that said that they should just get rid of sliding altogether? And was it Cam Newton? No, it was Kurt Benkert. Said that they should just get rid of sliding and let guys get hit, which is ironic because Benkert injured his shoulder in the UFL from like a big or USFL.
Here's the problem: the NFL they'll never do that because they want to pretend to care about player safety, don't care about the knees getting shredded and torn Achilles. 2nd and 8, 3 wide receivers set. Motion man is going to be Devontae Smith. Play action, handoff over towards Saquon Barkley. He's got a big hole. He's got the first down. And a touch more down to the 49. Mike Sanders still was able to tackle, but he got more of the tackle than Saquon.
This is
first down.
Like get right drive for the Eagles. You know, if they can score another touchdown, they can take control because they get the ball at half. The Commanders' defense really needs to step up on this drive.
Deech for 10. Thoughts on the kid that declined the Pirates offer for his Pulse Games rookie card? I don't blame him, dude. He's going to get $1.5 million more on the market. It's a play action. It's going to be a roll to Jalen Hurts. Scramble. He's going to get maybe 1 before Bobby Wagner's able to take him down. There are in commie territory, though. But
former Seahawk.
Yep. Former Seahawk and Ram and Seahawk again. But for Pulse Games rookie card, I mean, it was like Pirate season tickets for 30 years behind home play. What's an 11-year-old kid from Cali going to do with that?
How does he have Paul Skeen's rookie card? What's
they bought like a box set for like Christmas, and that's how he got it.
Oh, and so there's only 1 out there.
Yep. And they were hunting for it. I knew a bunch of guys from my men's league team that were going to hunt for it. But now it's an 11-year-old kid from Cali. The Pirates were
basically a golden ticket.
Yep, pretty much to a lot of money. Hurts with the handoff to Saquon again. still marching forward. It's going to be down to
they
about the
actually stopped
46.
So when that kid opened that pack up, did his grandpa that hadn't worked in 10 years suddenly get out and start dancing?
No, unfortunately, no. I mean,
He was like, I got a Paul Skeens rookie card.
no.
What a piece of shit. I'm sorry. Grandpa Joe is one of the biggest pieces of shit in fucking cinema history. He's like, I can't work. We're poor. I can't work and go to get a job. But this motherfucker got a fucking ticket in his candy bar, and now I can fucking dance the jig.
Or receiver set.
Fuck Grandpa Joe, dude.
Incomplete pass by Saquon.
Big.
Well, it was an emergency play.
Commanders.
4th and 5 coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to be punting.
Who's a worse cinematic character, Grandpa
never mind.
Joe or Jenny from Forrest Gump?
That's a tough call because Jenny eventually gets with him once she has AIDS and has a kid. 4th and 5, the Eagles are keeping their team out the field. They're going for it.
Is out.
Please fuck it up. Please fuck it up, Eagles.
Please.
I want Nick Sirianni.
If they fuck this up, this
shit.
is Sirianni. This is on Sirianni.
I hope.
Well, it is no man's land. This is worth. Yeah, this is worth going.
Let's see the play call. It's out of the gun. Hurts standing firm in the pocket. 4 wide receivers set.
They're gonna
rushing 5. Hurts.
Oh wow!
Throwing a moonball deep shot. He's got him. He got the ball.
Oh wow!
AJ Brown. You were mentioning his name. They finally got it. Gains 30.
With pressure in his face, Hurts stands and delivers. That was a perfect pass. Literally,
beat Lattimore clean.
They went one-on-one coverage, risky move, and you can't throw the ball any better than that. That is a all-pro NFL
Beautiful
throw right there.
Bailed out by talent again. That's the Nick Sirianni way. Wow. Crippling depression gaming. Thoughts on the next game, Tree? I think Chiefs bullshit somehow going to reign supreme.
What a name!
I can see that.
Crippling depression gaming. that is
a picture of iDubbbz back from 16. Okay, dude. Was there any high pick you thought was going to fail but ended up being good? Mine was Burrow thought Bengals would ruin him. Ooh.
Oh, I thought Stroud. Remember, we laughed really hard at Stroud when he was drafted. Both of us were like, fucking A, dude.
Well, because the Texans were bad, I remember.
Yeah, they were super bad. This was in the post-Jack Easterby, I think. And
it was the year he got fired.
Yeah,
he got fired last year.
And we clowned the fuck
because they fucked their tank.
Yeah. But he turned out to be much better than, he's a number 2 overall pick, I believe.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, to be fair, he did have a really bad sophomore slump, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see mostly. I would say in terms of bad players, I thought would be bad. Ooh, that's tough. Is there a bunch of them I can think of? I just got to go back. I thought Mayfield was going to be like a Johnny Manziel. But I mean, that's a mixed thing though, because he did get forced out of Cleveland.
We did laugh hard when Mayfield got drafted too. We laughed
because
super hard.
as I said, it gave me Manziel vibes or Leaf vibes with his mentality.
Did we shit on the Daniels pick too, or we were just?
I don't know. I like the Daniels pick. I thought it was more because he did well, in LSU.
Mm-hmm.
It was Penix that was the one we were stunned by, and Mo Picks. Omega Recon Gaming. Hey, treats. Weird people are sleeping on the Orioles. Sure, they lost Burns and Santander, but they still have a great lineup. Their bullpen's okay. I think the issue with Baltimore is they're not really doing anything to bolster their lineup. I know they're getting Felix Bautista back, but is he going to be the same? That's the question. And also, you have to hope that regression they had in August and September doesn't come back to haunt them again. Mm-hmm. That's the question.
But they have a young, strong lineup.
Very young core, and the prospect pool is very strong.
Yeah, they're going to be good for a while.
Steadfast
in a tough
vote.
division.
Good riddance, Bobby Slowick. You should go to Dallas and beat the shitty trifecta: Schottenheimer, Eberflus, and Slowick. I mean, the Saints they're in some deep shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they got
Saints are the worst. They are the worst organization right now. They don't have a fucking coach. They don't have a team. They don't have a quarterback. They have nothing. They are fucked.
I mean, they've been trying to buy it for the whole time. Saquon able to run up the middle. He's going to get maybe 3 in the play on a counter option. Jacob Lindholm. Do you want Tomlin out? If so, who replaces him? I think the thing with Tomlin, it's just an Andy Reid and Philly situation. My pick would have been Ben Johnson, but he's gone. So the question is, who's really available right now? I don't think Joe Brady's ready yet. The problem is, it's too late. They're not going to fire him. And they're not firing anyone. He's
emperor for life. He's self-appointed now.
Emperor for life.
The thing is like Tomlin is going to have to decide when he's done.
Of course.
The Steelers
aren't going to do it. Cowher had that job for as long as he wants to. As I said, I don't think Tomlin gets another job when he leaves. I think he goes to TV. He doesn't have a reason to go back to coaching. He's making $60 million a year.
He could also go off to relative obscurity. He could just be like, fuck it. He seems like a kind of guy that would like to farm and raise chickens.
I feel like he'd have the personality to go on TV, like a Sean McVay type. 2nd and 8 at the 13-yard line. 3 wideouts, right-hand side out of the gun is Hurts. Rushing 5, standing firm, throws over the middle, delivered just off the fingertips of Goddard, incomplete.
That guy was draped all over him like white on rice.
Marshawn Lattimore on the coverage.
To the ref. There's pass interference on every play. Watch here.
He's hugging him, dude. He is
illegal contact. Defensive holding and pass interference on one play.
That's why games are manipulated, my man, because once again, it's just like they just call whatever. It's judgment calls. He's hugging him the whole way. He's hugging him like he's in fucking prom. 3rd and 8.
Underneath both arms, like he's freaking he's doing the dirty dancing, the lift up.
Jahan Dotson's now in as a wide receiver left.
What?
Let's see if he gets the touchdown. No, they're going to call a false start.
They got him to move. This could be big if they can hold him to a field goal and maybe answer with another field goal before half. False start.
Both teams have 2 timeouts apiece. And Beast in 88 Tree, do we go after Egbuka or Morrison from Notre Dame? I think Egbuka would probably be the more dire need because you're probably going to have to trade off George Pickens. You don't have anybody else there. Like Calvin Austin's more of a gadget slot guy. Roman Wilson, you don't know who he is because he was injured for most of the year. And then Mike Williams, he's probably gone. I don't know who else you have.
Yeah.
3rd and 13 for L. Eagles. 3 wide receivers set with Dallas Goedert, lone receiver left.
Down.
Heavy pressure on the line with 7, rushing 6. Hurts delivers, has to throw out far side. He's going to throw a prayer. It's caught. No, it's actually dropped, but they're throwing a flag now. It's pass interference on Lattimore. They're going to call PI. Here comes the makeup call, kids. Ref balls supreme because he didn't call it the last time.
Spot foul in the end zone.
Yep, it's a 1-yarder.
1.
That is,
they can push it right into the end zone.
Yeah, that's less egregious. I mean, that is PI. That's less egregious. That's less egregious PI than the one they didn't call.
Nah, he touched him 3 times. You have to call that. Look at.
The thing is, like the one time he was straight, but you do call that. That is PI.
Yeah. They were like, we're getting away with it. But he almost caught it despite. Yeah. They are battling here.
Yeah. Marshawn Lattimore has always been feisty. He's fighting out there like he's against Mike Evans. Deech for 5. Lowell Texas Rangers are screwed. No, not exactly. They still have a decent farm system. They just have to hope Jack Leiter and Kumar Rocker are as they say. And you get a nice bounce back from Evan Carter.
Yeah, former Met. Kumar Rocker.
Ramulak. The Steelers should hire a college coach who's high on their own farts. You mean Brian Kelly? No. Here's the tush push, and it is pushed all the way. And all the way. Pushed in there like it is a doggy style on a girl. It's touchdown with flags too. Marshawn Lattimore still fighting people.
Curricular. This game is getting ugly.
It is violent. Astray, I will never believe. Astray, I will never believe. Josh Rosen sure was some pick. I thought he was going to be good. He was probably the safe pick of that draft. And then he just became nothing.
I think when we reacted to that, what draft was that?
2018? 2017. Because 2018. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because 2018.
As I said, that was the safe pick. Because Sam Darnold was the one that had the turnover machine. Josh Allen was the extremely raw one. Lamar
Yeah.
Jackson, nobody looked at him as like an MVP candidate. He was like more of a project.
He was the last pick in that first round.
Everyone
Lamar
was
Jackson.
like, it was that time when everyone was just so afraid of the RG3 phenomenon, where if their legs went, he'd be gone. The RG3 injury and the Redskins set like scrambling quarterbacks and like dual threat quarterbacks back at least like 10 years.
Dan
the
Quinn
comments
down there
fuck
giving Marshawn Lattimore a little talking to, says, hey, calm the fuck down. Okay? Stop fucking, just play football.
At this rate,
Things are falling apart for the Commanders right here.
It's too early.
They're not. I mean, they're going to have another miracle level comeback like they did in the regular season. And look at this right here.
Well,
the tush
here's the
push
question.
right up the middle.
Can you get Chauncey Gardner-Johnson ejected? Yep, commies are going for Eagles are going for 2 now
Eagles
because
are going for 2.
It's a penalty on the commies. It's the 1 yard.
Oh yeah.
Thoughts on Jared versus rookie year? I mean, it was a solid rookie year. Rams have some nice young pieces on defense.
Big play right here.
And here comes another tush push.
Yeah.
Can they hold? Here's the question. I think they held them. I think they were able to hold. I don't know if they got it.
Yeah, they pushed him back. They went.
I don't know. They're gonna have to review this one.
They got low.
I think they got it.
Enough.
Nope. No rule.
Nope.
No 2-point conversion.
Like
Sirianni
that is
tried
huge.
to get greedy, and unfortunately, they fucked the ball.
Completely the right move to go for it. Like I'm not even blaming Sirianni.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I mean, here's the thing. They tried to push
Sirianni
twice. That's the problem. They should have tried one of their trickery moves.
Yeah, they could have gone to a rollout, which would have taken a naked boot.
Actually,
right
what
there.
they should have done is one like an outside sweep. They should have done that to Saquon. They've done that once before.
Yeah, you got to have an option, but wow, that's big. That opens the door for the Commanders to elite. If they can touchdown convert, they're right back in this game. This is going to be a good game so far. It's still interesting. I think eventually the Eagles pull away just based off of what I've seen, but you never know.
Okay, so Brown ripped off Lattimore's helmet, and Lattimore gets flagged.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, but I mean, it's ref ball, baby. Such is life. Such is truly life. Nathan Tucker, the fact that Washington has been to more NFC Championship games than Dallas since '95 is absolutely hilarious. If Kansas City loses, the will rest in peace. Yep, rest in piss, I should say.
Rest in piss.
Ooh, Rygar 88, extend Tomlin. The standard is the standard, dude. We extended him last offseason. What do you want us to do? He's making $16 million a year. Commanders just blocked Philly's colon trash. Sam Lusk became a YouTube member on Dumpster Fire. We praise all the Jeebus.
Go. Remember, 100. If we get 100 members, you guys get to see my butthole.
No, no one wants to see your butthole.
We're still not there.
Which, Raphael, I mean,
you
picked a good time. This is 5 right now.
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
No Rules X. What's the worst thing Snyder did as an owner? Oof, dude.
Everything.
We could be here all day.
Breathed.
I mean,
I particularly find him suing the city paper as the most just encapsulating I am a bitch move by Dan Snyder. Like that is just.
I would say suing season ticket holders who couldn't afford their tickets. I would say that's the bitch move. Like suing 80-year-old grand women because the recession happened and he sued them. That's the evil for me.
Yes.
Either that or always trying to exhume Sean Taylor's corpse to get heat off him. I'd say one of those two. And it's another fumble. They fumbled the ball. The Eagles are going to get it.
No.
Fumbled on the kickoff return. Oh, my God. The salt. How the hell do you trust a guy named Mick Nichols? It was actually a helmet that hit the football there. That was Will Shipley who was able to hit that ball out, and that's what caused the fumble. And it was recovered by Kenneth Gainwell, and the Eagles are once again in business. Doxson for 5. Dan Snyder will be the Bears owner trust. Oh, no, he's not getting back in the NFL. The rumor is like he wants to try and buy a Premier League team. Good luck with that.
Yeah, they're not going to let that fucking
nobody's selling to Dan Snyder. Dude, have you seen, like, they'll just mention about, like, does England want to experience Dan Snyder? Be my fucking guest.
Yeah, Dan Snyder should just count his money. He's got $6 billion from the sale of his fucking team.
He went to England because he was so hated in the United States. Yeah. Virtuoso Commanderps. Out of the gun. DeMonte Smith, your motion man, play action, rollout, handoff, caught by Dallas Goedert on the rollout to about the 17, gain 7.
The game is hinging on that play. Dear kick returners, stop trying to return the ball. You have a landing zone. You can touch your knee down, and your team gets possession is more important than field position.
Here comes a scramble by Jalen Hurts down to the 10, the 5. He's in for a touchdown. But there was a flag. What's the flag on?
Holding.
It was a rollout on the play by swinging Saquon Barkley. Scrambles on the play action roll, but it looks like this is coming back.
A legal man downfield. They probably started blocking too early. What is it? It is
a false start, a holding on Landon Dickerson.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, he's grabbing jersey.
Oh, he grabbed inside. Yeah, you can't do that. That's cheating. That's literally.
That's the thing. He would have had a first down anyway. There was no reason to do that.
Yeah, I mean, he could have. Yeah, he could have gotten out there and maybe tripped him up.
Sirianni's just stood there with the shocked face, like
dumbass look. That's how he normally.
I mean, that's just in general, and they'll just yell at us.
Facial expression. That was big, though.
Yep.
Oh, so it was a spot foul.
Yeah, as I said, it was a first down. There was no need to do that. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. 4 wide receivers set out of the gun. Saquon to his left, rushing 4. Hurts in the pocket, standing firm, has to evade pressure, breaks a tackle, still moving far side, still running, has to evade. He throws it away, incomplete. Throws it out of bounds. He ran out of time.
Stand.
3rd and 10 coming up. Azrael Games.
Yeah, sorry. Theoretically, I didn't mean to interrupt. The Commander Skins hold them to a field goal. Do they just kneel it out if they get?
You have 2 timeouts. Here's the thing. Eagles get ball again at half.
Tomorrow.
That's the problem.
Yeah, there's no tomorrow. Oh, that was a bad snap.
Yeah, Dickerson is visibly favoring that knee. Juergens is getting dressed again. So he is healthy, so he might be coming back in, and he was ruled out. 3rd and 10, trips to the left-hand side. A.J. Brown, your lone receiver, to the right. Out of the gun is Jalen Hurts. Saquon Barkley to the right. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts rolls out. Caught by Saquon Barkley. He's going to get down to about the 20, but not much else. That might be a flag.
That was
like I'm saying, we're still. He punched him out of bounds. That's a first down. No. Another mistake by the commies. They're going to call that every time, my dude. I'm sorry. Mike Senra still is going to be in trouble, but they're going to rule that.
I don't know. His body might be in Browns when this happens.
Here's the thing. They're going to call that every time. They're going to call that every time. It's fucking bullshit, but once again, there's zero tolerance for that. They call that every time.
He was already out of bounds when he hits them.
Yeah. As I said, half distance. They call that every time. There's nothing. Speaking of which, Azrael Games, death taxes and the Eagles getting bailed out by ref ball and fluke bullshit. I praise Sirianni's incompetence gets multiplied in the second half.
Listen,
tough shit ain't happening.
He committed 2 turnovers in this game, and that is not good.
Laura Packer Sweepland, we bring out the Jeebus.
Overcoming turnovers like that is something only the Chiefs do because they got the refs on their side. The Commanders are not that good. It's looking bad for them. And if the Eagles score a touchdown here, that is really bad.
We'll see. 1st and 10 off the Saquon, countering up the front side down to the 5 and 4 yard line, and they're just going to burn clock. 45 seconds and ticking. 2 timeout. Washington's going to call their second timeout.
1 second ago, literally, we were talking about holding and what they were going to do with the ball. Now they're staring down the barrel of a touchdown cock in their face.
Too many mistakes. That's your problem with the commies. You've had a couple fumbles, unable to convert, and a personal foul. That's what's going to do them in.
Can we make that a meme? The touchdown cock, just right in your face, just a big cock of a touchdown.
All I'd have to do just to cock a touchdown, maybe.
Touchdown cock. I'm sure the bot will take that together and just post full game streaming on the touchdown cock.
Truly one of the.
We did not trade him. We just let him walk. We gave him on a fucking silver platter to the Eagles. And you knew he's from fucking Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you could play the Penn State. He's from New Jersey.
Yeah. Why didn't he sign with the Steelers?
Well, of course not. He's not from that state.
Yeah, he's from New Jersey.
Yeah, he's from Eastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, so they come up with a hold right there on Saquon. It's
a 3rd and goal, and Washington's going to call their final timeout.
Washington's going to burn their last timeout.
Yeah, so at this rate,
to hold them to 3.
Yeah, here's the thing: if they don't get the timeout here or like the ball here, they're just going to burn the clock down to 3 seconds and then probably kick a field goal to go up by 2
Glory
scores.
To the touchdown cock.
Yeah, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Glory, give all glory to the touchdown cock. That's what you should do instead of the Jeebus. You should get a dildo, and then anytime you get a 50, just be like, "Hey, old the dildo." For all right. Dildo kind. All right, here we go. Come on, commies. Like, for as much as they're fucking up, to be down 10 headed into half would be a miracle for this team. But they seem very much outgunned in this game. And we're going to watch the Eagles make their 3rd Super Bowl.
Hopefully we're wrong. Out of the pistol.
5 fucking years.
Rushing 3. Throws of like towards A.J. Brown. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown on the outside route by A.J. Brown. He is not reading inner success. He is reading inner excellence. And remember that quickly.
The touchdown cock, everyone.
Slap that cock around. Can't go wrong with that, baby. Can't go wrong with that.
It was not Lattimore on Brown. Surprisingly, they left him 1-on-1 with number 0, whoever that is.
Mike Sammerstill, the guy responsible for the personal foul.
Yeah.
Commies up 39 seconds,
multiple
timeouts. So you're just hoping you can at least get a field goal to try and salvage, but they're going to be down 15 if they convert this extra point. And they do. Just want to say once again, thank you all for joining us. In the meantime, give this son of a bitch over here some love. Go to his channel, like the stream, subscribe, and also give this guy some motivation to live. Buy his coffee. You know what? Buy my coffee too. It's fucking delicious. It's not fuck the refs blend, but it's bench warmer brew armchair quarterback blend. I don't even know the name of my bench warmer brew. I've been selling this for how many years? I don't even know the goddamn name. What the hell is wrong with me?
Armchair blend.
Armchair quarterback blend.
Mine is the best. Mine is the best. Yours is shit. Mine tastes the best.
No,
it comes
mine's pretty good. I love me some.
You can get the beans, or you can get it ground.
Rook me Armadeus. Commies ducking the ball so hard, I think Tree's going to start getting Hub sponsorship offers. I don't know about that,
OnlyFans. Where's your OnlyFans? We've asked you.
I've been dragging my ass on that for so long. I'm not doing a fucking OnlyFans. You kidding me? I know I have to do a punishment. I've got a couple punishments to do.
You've got many punishments left.
Yeah, I've got 3. Actually 4. I got to do a poll.
I'm behind.
Yeah, I became behind. I've lost the last 3. Black Mesa Sunrise. Thanks for the stream. Who's clinging to the past more, the Patriots or the Cowboys? The Cowboys.
Yeah, the Cowboys. They're living in the past. They're not clinging to the past. They're living in the past.
Connor Thompson. 5. Do Philly fans chuck batteries still or cap?
Philly fans, they just get in fans of opposing teams and just call them the C word. and
Or
then
they throw
get
snowballs.
fired from their job. Yes, they don't throw batteries because the crowd that is now in the Lincoln is a little bit more because they've been priced out. The battery chuckers are no longer there, but why would you throw a battery as well? Those are expensive.
They are. I mean, unless they're dead batteries.
Yeah. I guess a dead battery you could just.
Yeah.
But like,
Oh, my smoke detector's out. I'm saving my 9 bolts to throw them at.
Who brings a battery to a game? It's like, in case my, there's no reason to bring a loose battery. You're not bringing an AM radio in.
Yeah, they probably had the old radio and listening to the broadcast. It's
You're not bringing your
remote. I'm throwing my Walkman.
What needs a battery these days? Your remote and your
mouse,
Xbox controller. That's
remotes, controllers, smoke detectors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just
a smoke detector that beeps every 4 hours.
Or 20 minutes. The smoke detector birds are chirping. Ceiling birds.
Ceiling birds.
It's like, the ceiling birds are chirping. Fun times. AAA. Remember when the Titans' former GM traded Brown and got a wide receiver from the draft that's barely even healthy and got fired that same season? Man, Traylon Burks is just a massive bust. And the thing is, it's just sad because he had these unbelievable expectations he could never fill. They should have never traded A.J. Brown.
There, the returner smartly kneels down in the end zone to take the 30
he probably got yelled at by Dan Quinn.
Yeah. It's a net of 30 every time. Like, to start every drive at the 30 is just take that. It's not worth the risk. Unless you see a wide open lane and 4 guys fell down in front of you, fucking kneel down in the landing zone.
Chiefs, Eagles, Warriors, Cavs by Joe Batson. I mean, not that close yet. Daniels throwing a check down to Austin Eckler. Going to get down to about the 34-yard line with 34 seconds left.
It's getting annoying. The amount of if the Bills don't win, then America has no hope.
Oh, America never had hope.
This is bad. I mean, the Commanders are down 15.
The sad part is they are the better teams. John Salter, Lazarus 88. Just remember 5 and 2 months, Juan Soto in orange and blue. And another first down for Zach Ertz.
Mm-hmm. With no timeouts, they're at midfield. They might be able to spike this down.
Yeah, they're going
to. They might be able to squeeze a field goal out of this drive.
Jalen Carter just literally shoved the center to the ground, and he is writhing in pain. Tyler Biadasz is favoring his injury. He's very slow to get up. What the fuck is Jalen Carter doing?
Former 9th overall pick.
That might be
he got him in the eye. He got him in the eye. That's what happened. So that could be not only encroachment, but a personal foul.
Yeah, that might be a warning. And Jalen Carter's like, whoa, no.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well, I wonder why
that
did
was
he
so
drop number 9
man.
overall. Look at that. So just a finger right in his fucking
he just shoved it. Like, what are you doing, man?
That should be a personal foul.
Yeah, it's a 1st and 5.
Only a 5?
But it does stop the clock. Biadasz is trying to plead his case, but the refs don't give a shit.
You can't just finger poke me in the eye.
Yeah, I mean, that's some 70s shit.
Yeah, you should throw the flag on that. Caleb Gonzalez doing his pre-kick routine.
On the raggedy end, die, Eagles, die. To blow the second.
Cliff Kingsbury. What is Kingsbury going to dial up? Something in the middle, probably.
Trips right, 1 receiver left. Empty set gun for Jaden Daniels, 5 in the line, rushing 5.
Blitz.
Daniels in the pocket. He's going to run for it down to the 50, 45, 40. Is he going to get to range? No, but he does get out of bounds with 13 seconds left at about the 35-yard line.
Do you know what Caleb Gonzalez's range is? What's his
probably about 50 to 55, so probably in his fringe range right now.
Gonzalez career.
Solid way to jump to at least save some clock. 13 seconds left at the 35-yard line, 1st and 10. No timeouts apiece. It's going to be about a 50-plus yard field goal. Eagles are going to take their second timeout.
I called him Caleb. I think it's Zane Gonzalez.
Yep, you're close. James Lindsley for 10. You guys see the news interview Dan Snyder did in a London restaurant where he says he fucking hates the fact that the commies are winning without him. The $6 billion salt from London is fantastic. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck Dan Snyder. Here's a live look at him from London. Jalen Carter did the Hogan finger poke of doom. Only problems with that. Tyler Biotish isn't joining the NWO, and Goldberg isn't getting fucking destroyed in the ring, destroying his momentum. So tough luck. That would be like Jaden Daniels coming in, and the Eagles just body slamming him on the ground. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line, trying to get a little extra space. Rushing 4, throws caught by Zach Ertz down to the 8-yard line, gets a little bit more. Still pushing 1st down to the 25 with 6 seconds left.
Big man shove right there.
Isaiah
6
Rodgers
seconds.
getting
They're going
the
to
worst
card
of that
out
one.
the field goal unit right now.
Yep.
This would
Zane
be
Gonzalez,
the time.
number 47.
His career long was 54, but now this is profitable points.
About a 40-yarder. So, I mean, at least you salvage something. It goes from a 15 to a 12-point game. But, I mean, at the same time, if you're going to fumble on special teams, I mean, that's what's killing them. Fumbles on special teams and the inability to stop the Eagles' rushing attack. That's what's doing
This is by no means a gimme.
Yep, and they're icing the kicker.
Oh.
No NFL kicks an easy gimme, unfortunately.
No, nothing is easy.
Nothing's ever easy. Just like The Godfather. Pimping ain't easy. Winning ain't easy.
Pimping ain't easy. Winning's not easy. Yeah, you know what? They had the timeout. They just wanted to get another commercial in before or another little break in before halftime.
Yep. Get a few commercials in there. Get the NFL their ad revenue and make all that money. Ramulak for 5. The algorithm has been showing me Yili stuff recently. I'm into it. Ever watch a tree? No. The algorithm recommended me sumo content back in the summer.
It's Highlight.
Sorry. Jeez.
Highlight.
Left hash, Zane Gonzalez. Kick is up. And he got it. Kick is good.
You know what Highlight is?
No, I do not. I know it's like a pale ale.
No, it's that sport that has the ball and it has this big thing that looks like a giant leaf, and you sling it off the wall. It's kind of like racquetball, but they have this. It's like it looks like a giant fingernail, and they can sling the ball at like 160 miles an hour. It's one of the fastest sports on earth, and then they use that same thing that they sling it with to catch the ball. So like you try to put it in places where the other guy can't catch it. It's racquetball with these like these sling things. It's a really weird sport. And it's notoriously known for being fixed. Like it's like a gambling it's a very gangster sport where it's a very uppity sport, like sort of like polo. So like only rich people play it, but there's a lot of gambling around it.
Yeah. Sumo has the same issue, like especially like in the late 2000s, early 2010. Like there were a lot of issues like connecting that to the Yakuza. And he's just going to slide, and for 20, and we're at halftime, 15 to 27.
I will update the thing. And don't forget to go to benchwarmerbrew.com, and you can also go to underdogfantasy.com and use code 5points and get a first-time deposit match or first-time deposit bonus of up to $1,000. Don't use code TREE because TREE is for bitches.
Yeah, buddy.
Use code 5 points or code clickbait. But 5 points first.
Yeah, buddy.
At underdogfantasy.com. Speaking of that, let's check in on my underdog picks so far.
Yeah, buddy.
For today, we shall show you. I had Saquon with more than one rushing TD. He got that in 2 minutes. I had Terry McLaurin with higher than 5.5 receptions. He has only 2 to start. And I had Hurts with over 195 passing yards. He has 141. So I'm on pace here. And I'm not lying. These are the picks that I actually made here. Why are you not in focus? There you go.
Yep. Scary Terry. Yep, good times. Look at this. Being degenerates. All the degeneracy.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is. Okay, we're on pace. So I wagered 5. I might be able to win 25.
There you go.
root with me and use code 5 points. Trust me,
No,
if you're
use code
going to do
future.
it, you need, actually I would say I don't get complaints like I've used other sports books where I used a promo code and they didn't even honor it, but Underdog honors that shit. Like it works. It actually does work. So you need a code in life. You just
everyone
never
needs a
raw
code.
dog a website.
Code YouTube.
All right, what are you thinking, Tree? Oh, read some supers.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
gonna
do
get
2 more and then we'll call.
some
Do what you
rice.
gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Get your Rice, son. Get your Jerry Rice or your Brendan Rice. James telling us for 5. Hey, Tree, will we see the pizza box again? Also, I understand your apathy with the Steelers. Sad when they can do better, but refuse to do so. I mean, I've resigned to it. What can you do? It sucks. Sucks. Oh, yep. Well, I mean, I don't know about the pizza box. I mean, it depends if Arthur Smith's back, and I don't know if pizza box suffered a very painful death repeatedly. And Brandon Clock, watch the Jackass episode of Yayalai. It's awesome. Yep.
Oh, I'm sure they got tagged with those.
Oh, dude, they probably got pelted.
I think it's harder than a lacrosse ball, and it
Oh.
goes like 170 miles an hour, and it bounces off the wall.
Yeah,
But, like-
and you got to worry about that hitting your face. And Ramulak, there's a good 30 for 30 about Yayalai and the Miami Mafia about what Points is talking about.
Yeah. It's called high lie. Just you're reading it phonetically or you're reading it how it's spelled. It's just think of it as HIGH and LIGH. High lie. I'm gonna put it on mute so you guys don't have to ASMR me eating this fucking rice.
You know what? I'll actually do it like that because we do it like that. Oh, I love you 5. Look, this is the content you get. This is what you're here for. If
Yep,
you watch
you're here to
really
watch
bad
me
dumpster fire, you get him eating rice. What the fuck? Jesus. What the hell's wrong with us? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But it's mainly about that. Noah Smith for 5. Are the Ravens the new Cowboys? It's always their year, only for them to choke in the playoffs. Cute Journey to Rome Part 1. Well, not just that, they beat themselves. That's the problem with the Ravens. They just do their own thing. Life, indeed, a part of its own. While 5 Points sits around and he's eating rice to the side like a genius. Look at that fucker eat rice. Ah, you're so hilarious. Do another gritty. Why not? So there, because they're streaming on 5 Tree and the Dumpster Five. Now I'm hard. I'm just salty right now. Oh, everyone's salty out. Oh, here we go. Grossi's out raiding. Uh-oh. Grossi's raiding. That ain't good. Definitely not good, man. Armchair Gamer, they might cut Mark Andrews. You got to be careful about that. Yep, we got bots. All the bots. So many bots. Way too many bots. Ooh, Noah K. What happens first? 5 treating his chair with respect or GTA 6? Ooh, that's tough. GTA 6. Dude. Ain't that the fucking truth? Goff doesn't get the calls despite hit, while Patrick can get tapped and flags are flown at Anakin. Well, they did that for Brady too. Let's be real. Tree, any thoughts on the Cowboys coaching hire? Oh, that's simple. Laughing hysterically. Ha 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 ha. Fuck the Cowboys. All in my ass. ELGSES Eagles. Andy Reid going into the Arrowhead Stadium. Watching through NFL trying to sell me food through 5 Points. Oh, remember, you see those commercials with Matthew McConaughey. The NFL is just one long con to sell you food. And look, he's getting in the clean play club too. He's eating all that white rice. Probably drinking some water or whatever. Ray Lewis is a Bitcoin? When is Ray Lewis at a Bitcoin? Is
Yeah,
it
I hear
pumping
they're
up?
slashing prices.
Marvin Harrison's Bitcoin shooting down the competition. And it's a miracle Tree's care can withstand Tree's fat ass. I know too. It needs hazard pay, man. Poor chair. It deals with a lot of shit. James Lindsley for 5. Cowboys hire Eberflus as their DC. Well, Eberflus is okay as a DC. It's just the memes. That's the hilarious part. Brian Schottenheimer is a head coach, though. Jesus Christ. That is such an uninspired hire. RJ58 for the win. Ask Perna this week, so I wanted to ask you too. Is it ever okay to change favorite teams? If so, when? Thanks for all the great videos this season. Most of the time, I feel the only time I can argue for changing a team is if they move. Because at that point, it's like there's no reason to cheer for your team if they cross you. Or they just abandon the sport entirely. Like, I know there's some Chargers fans who follow them to LA, but for the most part, it's just like, ugh. Say, 5's cooking up some more rice. Bernard Poupard.
No, I gotta run my dishwasher.
Oh, man, I ran that yesterday. Thanks for the work, Treat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Figure out if Nick was out having a night last night. I'm trying to see if he saw the.
Grossi. We're getting rated by Grossi.
We're getting rated by
Grossi.
Grossi Posey Pepper. Honestly, it might be Dumpster Fire the rating, or it might be me. I don't know.
It might be me. I don't know.
I don't know. It's all I know is Grossi's
Which
rating.
channel are you guys?
I don't know. Everyone's
door
rating.
are you guys
Everyone's
invading?
fucking rating. Everybody does the rate. It's lots of Grossi rates. Such as
What's up, Tom?
Oh, Simeon.
What's
I don't.
up?
I have to ask that question. What should my punishment be? It's supposed to be either a Saquon Penn State jersey, a Kenny Pickett Eagles jersey. What was the other punishment?
Oh, God, I don't even remember.
I'll have to
Everyone
look that up.
subscribe to 5 Points Vids and subscribe to the Dumpster Fire, but do not subscribe to Tree because
Unsubscribe to me. Dislike and unsubscribe
from Tree. And only
Unsubscribe.
subscribe to 5 Points Vids.
I'm gonna grab some dinner myself. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get some dinner. Look at this cookie right here, gluten free too. Yummy, yummy. Look at the texture right there. You guys want it? You guys want this fucking cookie? Look at that. Look, get in focus, baby. Right. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop, will you? Give me this cookie. Give me this. This is why Grossi came. There it is. There it is. This is what you came for. This is the quality content that you get. Is cookies, gluten-free cookies. Okay. Do you know how they're gluten-free? It's because they're made out of sugar, basically. I don't know. I lost the ingredient list, so whatever. But now I'm going to take a bite of this cookie, and I will tell you how good it is. Eagles winning 27-15 at half. That tastes like salty Commander's tears. That tastes like my own salty Giants fan tears because Saquon Barkley already has 2 touchdowns. Let's go through some stats. Let's look at some stats here. Let's go to box score. Jaden Daniels, 15 of 24, 1 TD, no INTs. Unfortunately, there's been 2 fumbles, one on special teams, one by his receiver, De'Ami Brown. Jaden Daniels also leading the team in rushing with 4 attempts for 31 yards. Brian Robinson, 7 carries for 22 yards. Pretty disappointing on the ground. It's probably going to see more of that second half. The Commanders are already down. They're going to have to throw. So if you guys do live wagering, I'll probably take whatever the over is on Jaden Daniels passing yards. But the fucking Vegas, man, they always know. They always set those lines where they just know how to fucking math, man. It's really hard to outsmart math. All right, Washington receiving, Terry McLaurin with 2 for 43. Zach Ertz has been the best receiver on the field for the Commanders with 5 for 34, but McLaurin does have a touchdown. So Daniels has also distributed the ball to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different receivers. No, 7 different receivers so far. Even Olamide Zacchaeus has caught 2 balls, and Austin Eckler 2 out of the backfield. Now looking over at the Eagles, Hurts is 12 of 18, 141 yards, has looked good. It's already thrown for a TD to A.J. Brown, But Saquon, 9 carries, 85 yards, 2 TDs, a 60-yard run. Jalen Hurts has 6 attempts for 8 yards. Not as much as a threat. Gainwell came in there a couple times for Saquon. And then on the receiving side, A.J. Brown, Dallas Goedert, and Devontae Smith, all with multiple receptions, as well as Kenneth Gainwell. But yeah, I mean, 2 turnovers is really the difference in this game so far. The fumble, statistically, I think the Commanders have had the ball for way longer. If you look at their top, which is time of possession, who doesn't like top? I think it's almost double. Where are those stats? Team stats. Team stats. The Commanders with 12 first downs to the Eagles 15, so that's bad for the Commanders. Possession. Actually, now it's more even. The Commanders have had it for 15:27, and the Eagles for 14 minutes and 33 seconds. I think that Tree is taking a hot dump. I don't think he's making food. I think he's squeezing out a hot. He's squeezing out that Hershey mud right there. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Where are we on Super Chats? The highlight, yes, there was a 30-30 on that. Cowboys and Ever asked Perna last week. Is it okay? I remember that. Thanks for the work, Tree. And then this one is new. Justin Solamita. Oh, Solamita. Tree, if the Dodgers shit the bed this season, is a lockout unlikely or inevitable? Will there be a salary cap? It's almost got to happen.
I think they're going to have a lockout for several reasons.
One, going to break
the
baseball.
Owners are pissed because it's just like, okay, nobody, like, the Dodgers are spending money that they allegedly don't have. Secondly, the RSN deal's collapsing has created a disparity between a lot of different teams. Minnesota's been chicken shit for that reason. San Diego hasn't done much for that reason. Diamondbacks are in that same boat, although they did sign Corbin Burns.
But if the Dodgers
if you have the money, spend it. Spending is healthy. If you're not spending, you're in trouble. That's any business.
The Dodgers are going to go out and they're going to win another World Series, and then everyone's going to be pissed.
This dude's stoned. Dude. I mean, hey, if Which
one of us is stoned?
You haven't seen 5 stoned. Trust me, this ain't stoned.
Wow. That one time I got stoned was not a good look. It was just admittedly not a good look. All right, second half. And
Will Shipley.
Big hit.
Will
Shipley gets hit.
He was with the Steelers for a hot minute, I believe, last year. 5th-year player at Fresno State.
All right. Oh, we got more super chats. Another 10 here. Hey, Tree, are the Bruins the Ravens of the NHL? They both always find ways to beat themselves in a series/game. They should easily win, and it flashes repeatedly during the season.
I don't know if I'd say that. Mostly because the Bruins, I feel like, are held back by their boys club and management. I don't think the Ravens are really held back by their management. I mean, Bruins do find ways to beat themselves. I feel like the Maple Leafs would probably be more like the Ravens.
Amar 47 sends hot dump money for Tree. Hot dump it. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta get the dump. There's a guy named
Yanko
on the, but it looks like Kenneth Gainwell is on one knee on the ground. Cam Jurgens is in the game at center.
Cam Jurgens. By the way, everyone, we're streaming both. We're calling both games. We'll be streaming all night today. And then next week, we'll be doing the Dumpster Fire Media Day. We'll be having guests on as well. We do an all-day stream.
Yeah, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Always the truth, man. Always got to say it for the sake.
Zach Crosby, Tree the Pens make me so sad. At least we have the greatest goalie duo. Needle Dick and Blumpkin.
Well, it's better than Jari giving up 5 goals randomly. You couldn't play that fucking dude.
You called for Jari to be tossed into the sun, and they put him on SpaceX. They put him on the next SpaceX.
Yeah, because like he was unplayable. Like he was worse than I thought he would be. It was like when they signed him, I was like whelmed, but like you can't play him. He's completely unplayable right now. They're going to be shipping off that contract to Anaheim with maybe like a top draft pick, and they'll get like a bad one in return.
Hurts gets flushed from the pocket like Tree's dump earlier, and it is now 2nd and 12. JNP 5 and 3 is Brian Schottenheimer, the son of Marty. Yes, he is.
Yes.
If so, the Clown Boys should rename the moniker America's Team to the funniest team. They've been the funniest team for 20 some odd years.
They should call themselves Brian Ball.
They are fucking hilarious. You know what? I think if the Cowboys had a 1 hour comedy special.
Sack.
Well, there you go. The Commanders come out defending in the second half. That is exactly what they needed. An opportunity to get within one score. Big time
beat Jordan Mailata. That's very rare to
by the Washington Commander skins.
Ooh.
Yeah, around the edge, speed rush. Armstrong gets his hand around his hip. When he dips, he dips. We all dip.
Bernard Poupar. Hey, Tree, what do you think about Mishkov? I think the Flyers are better than expected thus far. Mishkov is fucking good. The problem with the Flyers, they have no goaltending. It's a mess.
Yeah.
Losing Carter Hart has killed them. Like, they have 3 goaltenders. None of them can make a save. Like, Kosukov can't make a save. Arison can't make a save. And Fedotov can't make a save. That's the problem. But Mishkov he's your future franchise phase.
Mishkov on these nuts. All right.
And I think the Coyotes passed on him for Dmitry Simashev or something.
The Eagles will be punting from man 10. Let's see if they do a fake punt. Like
No, they're not going to do it. They're up by 12, no point.
Oh, he gets run into by his own man with 2 ends, and it's going to settle around the 25.
26.
25, 26. All right, here we go. Championship Sunday, everyone. Let's get some more supers out.
Buddy.
Commercial.
Brandon Clark, what can the Sharks do about their terrible goaltending to help Celebrini? I think it's more your defense and hoping that that Yaroslav Askarov develops. Mentioned too, they did make some trades. Blackwood is gone, so you haven't been able to help out there.
Blackwood.
Yeah. Vitek Vanacek, that guy's had a long fall. He was looked at as the future 2 years ago for the Devils. He's buried in the minors now. It's bad.
Yeah. It's sometimes things look good on paper, or a player starts to develop, and then they get up to the league and they look like they don't deliver,
or they get exposed and have to stall out. Because that's what happened with the Sharks. The Sharks are just taking on a bunch of really bad contracts right now. Like for their goaltending, like Askarov's trying to hold his own. Forgiev has been terrible.
Forgiev.
Yep, Georgiev has. Yeah, they traded for him. They traded Blackwood for him because, they call him Forgiev in Colorado now. He had that one really good year in Colorado, and then he just nothing.
Yeah.
Forgiev is a really good derogatory name, though. Now it's up there with Swedish Civ.
What is the most like derogatory nickname in sports where someone just was labeled I would say Russell Westbrook. That's probably the most like demeaning nickname of all time.
Probably Feast Mode would be up there for Eddie Lacy.
Oh yeah, Feast Mode is good.
I mean, I'm trying to think who else was like a really bad one. Danny Derps. I mean, that's pretty.
Danny Derps is pretty bad too.
I'm trying to think like names that pop up. I don't know if I call Barbecue Bruce derogatory, but I was like he has some barbecue stain on like his face.
Yeah.
That's why I call him Barbecue Bruce. Sorry, I'm eating a protein bar.
It's all good.
Handoff counter over to Brian Robinson. Gains 2, down to about the 28-yard line. Nolan Smith was in on the tackle. And Michael P. Been watching you guys for years. Thanks for all the happy memories. Thank you, Michael P. Appreciate you. Zach Crosby, please take Jari Philly. No, they don't need another goalie that can't make a save. He's going to Anaheim. Second and 8. Daniels in the pocket. Escapes pressure. He's taken down. Sacked in the backfield for a loss of 10. That is going to be Jordan Davis, third-year player out of Georgia. Doesn't get much time, but when he does, he makes a huge impact.
Sorry, I'm doing some math real quick.
Do what you got to do. But Daniels, like he took out like that right guard like it was nothing. Nick Allegretti just got eaten alive. And that was actually a face mat or close to it. Here's a 3rd and 20. Empty set gun for Jaden Daniels. 4 on the line, 3 men D. Daniels going to throw his check down to Austin Eckler. Down to the 20. He's going to get to about the 23, but nowhere close to a first down. Punt unit coming out.
All right. Oh, no, that's bad. Yeah. Not good. They come up with the stop, and they get stopped.
Jordan Davis ate their offensive line alive.
Yeah. Big pick there. Jordan, was it Jordan Davis that knew about our podcast? I think so.
No, it was
Scooter.
It was a guard for the Chargers, Zion. Zion Johnson.
Right.
Zion Johnson.
Like, I know you, Dumpster Fire podcast, and he was like, no, no, but
poor
good,
Zion
good
Johnson.
Guess.
Well, at least they won on McAfee because they're all you 5-star points bids.
Yes. We've been on McAfee.
And pissed on Tree.
McAfee. They knew about you.
They just did that out of pity, man. It wasn't like
they did that
because it was just like they wanted to be nice. It's like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. Fuck him. That's what they should have said. Remulak, the reskin should have kept their logo and changed their name to the Americans. It should have been a stereotypical American, like one of the Southern Americans, like with like a grocery cart, diabetic leg, and a machine gun. Justin Solomita. So if there's an MLB lockout, do we see a canceled season like the NHL in 05? Maybe. Depends on how bad the owners want the salary cap. Because if they want a salary cap, it's going to be long because the MLBPA is not going to budge on that shit. Remember, the NHLPA did not want a salary cap for the longest time.
Yeah.
And it took a whole year to get it. And there was hypocrisy, too, because they were taking significantly less to play in Europe. And, like, Scott Gomez, he was playing in Alaska for, like, $80,000.
It made the product better, though, Like,
of course. It opened up the game. Because the problem was it was a lot of clutch and grab, too.
It made the opportunity for a team like the Panthers to win the Stanley Cup because they would have never won without the salary cap. Like, come on, they're nobody shows up to those games until they put together a team.
The Rangers were paying $85 million in a salary cap in 2004, and they still wouldn't make the playoffs. It's fucking hilarious. They had every veteran in the book. They threw money, and they still sucked. That'd be an interesting video to do someday.
Yeah.
They had, everyone, dude. Everyone. Anyone who was anyone became a Ranger, and they still couldn't win. They had no chemistry, and they had no prospects. But I can definitely see it, unfortunately. And Noah Smith, what's the Pirates' main goal this offseason? Trying to get a rare baseball card from an 11-year-old, of course. They're offering that kid more than any free agent not named Caleb Ferguson. That's the sad part. First,
I can't believe they just made one card, and they were just like, that's it.
It's rarity. I mean, it's rarity, so they can do it and create scarcity. Hurts out of the gun. Throwing 5 wide, caught by A.J. Brown, breaks a tackle, still moving forward to about the 42-yard line in commie territory, first down. undead shark. I'm playing Last of Us again, and in my head canon, I feel like it's Tree chasing me in the Yinzer-mobile when I get to the part in Pittsburgh. Don't ask me why. You mean the suburban part with the tank? First and 10. Jahan Dotson, the man in motion. Snap down, fakes the handoff, rolls out far side, gets a check down to Goddard. Caught, still moving forward to the 35-yard line. He gains 8. Second and 2 coming up. Perilous territory for the commies. They are in the town square in Stalingrad. They need to hold the line.
It's bad.
They did not fall back. Second and 3. 3 wide receivers set. Jahan Dotson, your motion man again. Out of the gun is Hurts, rushing 4. Hurts standing firm. Throws wide open is Dallas Goedert. Pulling the zone down to the 15.
Coverage.
Gaining 25. That was either a hole in the zone or just a missed assignment. Dallas Goedert should not be that wide open.
No.
Okay, I see what happened there. It was a miscommunication. Bobby Wagner, I believe it was either Bobby Wagner or Jeremy Chin. Chin was pushing up, trying to guard the screen. Bobby Wagner couldn't keep his man. Had to be his zone coverage. First and goal. With 4 wide receivers set, 3 wide run left. Saquon to the left of Jalen in the shotgun, 4 on the line for the commies. 1 man back deep. Going out of the nickel. They're going to try for a play action rollout. He's got space and drive and distance, and he's just going the distance.
Yeah,
Touchdown.
Things are getting bad, boys.
Yep, that honestly, that burp was pretty much the most defensive effort that the commies put up on that. Alcide for 27. As a Canadiens fan, this is quite the weird season in a bloodbath division, but man, it's nice to be on the edge of my seat when watching games instead of being simply depressed. And Bills, please be the hero we need. I think the problem with the Canadiens is they're still dealing with injuries and some goaltending inconsistencies. Once they get that down, I think they'll be okay. And it's 15-33 Eagles, about to be 15-34 after this good extra point. The commies should have no shame with how this season's gone, but yeah, I mean, dude, they're just out of breath.
Remember though, in that game in week whatever, they were down big and they came back. So
remember though, they were without Jalen Hurts and Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
So
I don't think that's happening again.
The solution is to take out Jalen Hurts.
Well, you got to take out Saquon Barkley. You got to break his legs.
Yeah,
that's what you got to do.
It's
now
hard.
Everyone's going to pretend that Nick Sirianni's a genius, and then Philly fans are going to pretend like they didn't want him fired for years on end. Austrian Luigi Pasta has 17 points in his last 9 games, and it's the only reason the Bruins aren't in the worst offense in the league. Looking at the talent around other teams, Pasta should be in the MVP conversation. IMO. I mean, Pasta's the only reason they're doing well right now. Swayman has not been Swayman. And I know their offseason acquisitions have not done that well. I know Elias Lindholm's been a terrible fit in Boston. Nikita Zadorov's just Nikita Zadorov. He's like a number 4, number 5 defenseman that's just overpaid for what he is. And I mean, I'm trying to think what else. Like McAvoy's been dealing with some issues. I know, like if I'm the Bruins, I try to make a play for Elias Pettersson. You need a frontline center. And I mean, at this point, like what I would offer for Boston, I would do Elias Lindholm just to make the cap work. So he has a little value, but not much. You add Matthew Poitras, Mason Lohrei, so you get 2 really high-quality players there. First-round pick, and I don't know if that's going to be enough. You might need to add more.
Yeah.
So that's your issue. Sure. I mean, like, because like Elias is going to cost you a lot. He's locked up long-term, but it's him and JT Miller. They can't coexist. Ooh, whose morale's lower right now, 5 or Scooter?
Oof. It's, Scooter cannot. Scooter was rooting for the Commanders because even though the Cowboys are the Commanders' chief rivals, like, come on now, fuck Philly. Like, fuck Philly in the goat ass. Like, fuck them. Fuck all that. Except for Dodge, That's about it.
Well,
I
Dodge
respect
is
Dodge.
A different breed.
And my buddy John Getz, who, he's cool, but like fuck everyone else. Right. I'm rooting. I'm happy for Saquon
They're gonna go. Saquon's gonna play in a Super Bowl. You know, something that look at the block by Saquon right there. Look at him just get out in front. He does everything. You're telling me, Giants, that he's not a guy that you wanted to keep. He is literally a team player.
Ooh, Zachary Hayne. Thoughts on the Utah Hockey Club naming debacle, and do you think they'll get this resolved in time? Also, what do you think they should be called? The Utah Yeti's name got rejected.
Really?
Like I couldn't get through the copyright.
Yeti offensive?
No, it's just like it's already claimed.
They should be the Utah Tabernacles or the Utah Mormons. Just, because
the Stormin' Mormons.
Appropriate.
The Utah Stormin'
Usually,
Mormons.
the Stormin' Mormons, yes. That would be the Stormin' Mormons. And it's just an anthropomorphic Brigham Young, and it's just like this. And there's
what it should be is
all
just
the
like
hockey players are his kids.
No, it should be like 3 wives surrounded by like one dude like carrying a hockey stick. Joseph Smith with 5 wives. Play action for Jaden Daniels out of the gun. Scraping pressure. John Daniels in his face. Caught by De'Ami Brown for a gain of 10. That was a hard-earned 11 yards. It's a first down.
Yeah.
But the question is, what kind of name do they have? Grizzlies is probably named. Unless you wanted to buy the rights to the Utah Grizzlies, but I don't know.
The Snow Caps, and then all cokeheads will buy their merchandise. The Utah Blizzard, that's not bad. The Utah Yeets, the Salties, the saltiest fan base out there. The Utah Hockey Club. I don't know.
Oh, there's a man down. Jalen Carter is down.
So the Jazz are their only professional team, right? And the Jazz came from New Orleans. There's no fucking Jazz in
there's
Salt
no
Lake City.
Jazz in Salt Lake City. Yeah, there are no lakes in Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's true. Well, if they had some, they needed them now for the wildfires, but there are no lakes in Los Angeles. Those are the 2 teams that are. Well, there was no athletics in Oakland either.
Yep.
Those are the Utah Swarm. There's no real bees. The Utah Salts would be good.
Crippling Depression Gaming. Tree, why did Terry sacrifice the Sabres? He didn't sacrifice them. Terry cares about the Sabres. He don't give a shit about the Bills. That's why. He just lets the Bills do their thing. Terry just sits there and the Sabres are his baby.
I thought Kim runs the Sabres.
No, Kim
runs one of the teams.
No. What happened with Kim was she had cardiac arrest and she's had severe brain damage. So she hasn't been around the Bills or Sabres for years. And it's a shame because she came out for the first time in public last summer. She's not the same.
Oh.
That's why I don't talk about her, because it's like, dude, she had like a severe medical emergency. I think she was on like a diet or something. And it's just like she like enough fluid didn't go to her brain. It's just it's tragic. So I didn't think she was good at her job. She did not deserve that. Jesus.
Yeah, she was running the team for a while.
She was. She replaced Russ Brandon.
I did not know this.
Yeah, it happened a couple years ago. So Terry's the one running the team now. Austrian Luigi. If they trade Lorai, Poitras, or a first-round pick, I'll lose my mind. They can't afford that at all. But it's for Elias Pettersson. That's the thing.
Yeah,
that's what you're going to have to give up to get Elias Pettersson.
Yeah. It's just so shocking that the Rangers for many years were like, we're not trading Kakko. We're not trading Kakko. And then they trade him for Magic Beans. And I was like, what the fuck?
Well, they lost the value. That's the problem. He hasn't developed to the number 2 overall. Sometimes it happens. Who was it that was a number not Nail Yakupov, he just never developed as a number 1 overall. And sometimes you just gotta. Yakupov's problem was always that he had incredible talent, but he had a 10-cent head. That was his issue.
He could score, but he
couldn't think the game. Or he didn't give a shit. I don't know which one. Utah Coke drinkers or Utah special underwear. Special underwear for a special night. Oh, I'm going with my 3rd wife tonight.
The
Utah
polys.
polygamists.
Yes, the polys.
And they can have a poly pocket night. But a different kind of poly. I think those are like certain sects of Mormonism, if I remember correctly. That's not all of it. 2nd and 4. Safe down the outside, caught by Zach Ertz.
There you
Arming
go.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson in the backfield down to the 30-yard line. Gains 25 first down. Commies.
How do you eat an elephant? How do you eat an elephant? Tree.
Right. How, an elephant, one piece at a
Answer
time.
it.
One
No.
piece at a time.
In its big elephant vagina.
What the fuck? Dude, are you sure you're not high? Maybe that dude's right. Dude, are you sure you didn't smoke a bowl before you joined in?
I did
today?
not. I did not. Mhm.
Uh-huh. Hand off to Brian Robinson down to 27. Utah jizz after marriage. Utah uterus. Oh, the Utah Utes. You can call them the
Yes.
Utes from the Utah uterus.
Mhm.
The Utah Saints.
The uterus. Oh my gosh.
The Utes. Pat Garr for 5. Went to a Sabres game a few months back with a friend to see them face the Rangers. We got seats in the 200s and moves down the center ice. Like, nobody goes to Sabres games. Like, it's been
That's
like way
sad.
since the pandemic. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
they're-
that fan base is apathetic to hell. Like, they
Yeah,
supported
they're
the team,
just-
and it's like they're done. It was caught by De'Ami Brown for a first down game.
Doesn't the NHL has a revenue sharing model, right?
Yes, I believe they do
Mhm.
for the most part.
Yeah. So they have a cap and a share. So yeah.
First and 10 out of the gun. Olamide Zacchaeus is your motion man to the right-hand side. 3 wideouts right, lone receivers, McLaurin to the left. Hurt Daniels rushing in the pocket, scrambling towards the first yard, down to the 12-yard line, tackled by
Ooh.
Blankenship.
Gets
I mean,
hit in the
that's no
head.
flag, but I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
he
guessing I'm
wasn't
calling
able
that
to
tackle. I mean,
He
I'm calling
wasn't
that
able
bang
to
bang.
slide down. Yeah, he was a runner. He didn't get his feet out in front of him. I mean, if it was helmet to helmet, but he tried to turn his back, and I think he gets
Yeah.
hit in the small of his
Call it
back.
clean. Utah Wild Dog, Utah MILF Hunters in honor of Zach Wilson,
The MILF Hunters.
the MILF man.
Mhm.
Virtuoso. I'm not only Peyton Manning, I'm masturbating Manning. That sounds like the beginning of a porno.
Yes.
And the safety word's Omaha. Hand off over to Brian Robinson, wrapped up before the
Always
first down
Omaha.
marker, eaten there by Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. First man there, Cooper DeJean able to tackle him after the fact. 3rd down and 2 coming up.
Oklahoma. The safe word is Omaha.
Omaha.
Who has a
Omaha.
safe word? Who has a safe word?
Hold on. What are you saying? Nobody's forcing me to be here? Are they talking about football or are they talking about someone else? I'm not sure.
Oh no.
They're talking about
probably-
us sucking. Jaden Daniels has the first down. More scrambles forward. Touchdown.
There
Commies.
you go, boys.
Jaden Daniels
Bring it
gets
back.
him back on the board, makes it a
Play the clip.
2-score game. Let's fucking do it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, assholes
Here
in
we
the
go.
chat. Oh, dude. I mean, you can talk shit about me in my chat. I don't fucking care.
Oh, I don't know what. So people are just beefing. Please don't beef in the chat. We're all telling jokes.
Everybody loves some beef. I love beef. Everybody loves
All right,
some
do
good
they go
beef,
for
man.
2 here? Oh, they're going for
They
2.
have to go for
They're-
2.
Yeah.
We have got beef, motherfucker!
I mean, there's a lot of beef going on. 2-point attempt out of the pistol. Brian Robinson behind him. 3 tight ends at the left. Run receiver is going to be Olamide Zacchaeus. Man in motion. Play action. Daniels standing firm. Has to throw far away. Caught by Zacchaeus.
There you go.
2-point conversion. We're in an 11-point game.
They are down 2 scores. Let's go, Commanders.
You got to make a stop, commies.
Whoever
Gotta
took
make
the
it
overs
stop.
loving this game. Whoever took the overs loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving shit.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
When was the last time you had McDonald's, Tree?
Like 15 years ago, maybe more. I don't really have McDonald's. I don't think it tastes good. It's like pure
I don't eat
grease.
McDonald's. It's so bad. Oh,
like,
wait. Hold
I
on.
used to love it as a kid, but the problem is, like, if I'm on the road, I'll go somewhere else. I go to like Subway or some shit.
I think
Like Subway has fallen downhill, but at least it's edible. Like McDonald's is like,
Before I got divorced, I think my ex-wife asked me to go get her some like McDonald's breakfast, and that's the only exception I'll make is for McDonald's breakfast. Like the hotcakes are pretty decent. An egg McMuffin at 10 in the morning, like if you're a little hungover, is acceptable, but like I will never eat a Big Mac again in my life unless like I am in the desert or something and I'm crawling and I see a McDonald's and I'm just like, fuck it, I've got to.
I keep going up like I need food.
yeah. I said real food.
It's like I'm sorry, our fryer's broken. We have 3-day-old fries.
The ice cream machine's not working.
Oh, the ice cream machine's never working.
It's never working. Mm-hmm. All right.
Very
Keep
much
reading
so.
the supers during
but
the commercial break.
Yep, but Zachary Haynes is a Nebraskan. That was hilarious.
What did we say? Do you know what the N stands
Omaha.
for?
Special ticket words. Omaha.
Oh, the safe. Do you know what the N stands for on the side of the Nebraska helmet?
What?
Knowledge. Knowledge. Those
knowledge is power.
They're smart. I'm sure
Knowing
Zach knew that joke. That is the oldest fucking joke on it.
The Utah Spaz.
Mm-hmm.
The
Spaz.
So
the
what,
Jazz
like,
and the Spaz.
Is it like a brony? Is that the Utah Spaz? Is that their mascot?
They should have the Jizz, the Jaws, and the Juzz.
Oh, the Jizz. It's just like you fill up like a Jizz jar every time they score a goal. If you fill it up the whole way, everyone gets free sandwiches.
You know what?
Some shit.
So MKI Sports says the Utah Pornhubs. What if Bang Bros sponsors their arena? It's just the Pornhubs and sponsored by Bang Bros. Mm-hmm. And then the team arrives in the Bang bus to all their games, and they're just like, "Yep." How about the Utah Bangers? Someday a porn site is gonna just. You know what? It was crazy. Like gambling is all over sports right now.
Oh yeah,
right? Like,
I mean it's kind of creepy now,
right?
And I'm part of the problem.
Right, but it's one of those vices that has been subdued for so long, and now it's just out in the open. Why don't they just fucking embrace pornography and let porn fucking sponsor fucking just let's go full Sodom and Gomorrah and just have the Bang Bros arena or the Pornhub fucking or the Brazzers, you know, just you know how there's some sports like the fucking New York, New Jersey Red Bulls, they're named after a product. Why don't we just start naming teams after porn sites?
So you allow porn to be sponsored by YouTubers like this video is proudly sponsored by Pornhub. So whatever I want to spank into some degenerate shit, Pornhub has me detected.
Right. Can you imagine doing a brief?
Use the code TREE to save up to your premium deposit. And don't worry, they have a history mode on. So if you jack off to some degenerate shit, they got you covered.
You can find it.
God may hate your fetishes, but Pornhub don't. Now back to the video.
Imagine getting a brief for a porn site and it's like mandatory. Cite one of your personal experiences. I like to log on to Pornhub after eating a nice steak dinner and rubbing out a batch to my favorite scat.
Jalen Daniels, Hurts has to throw it away. There's got to be pressure in his face.
Get rid of that.
We're not even talking about the game. We're talking about fucking porn.
Yeah, could you imagine if they let OnlyFans sponsor like the OnlyFans pavilion or something in a stadium where it's like literally like OnlyFans are allowed in? And
dude, the Rule 34 National Championship. Oh, dude, no. Oh, God. And it's the most degenerate shit. It's probably like kid shows they do that shit on with really bad like DeviantArt shit. It's like the worst stuff too. It's like who gets off to this shit? 3rd and 5. Let's get our mind off fucking porn.
Down right here.
Not a threesome. Trips. Dots in motion, man. Rushing 5. Hurts in the pocket. Throws caught by Devontae Smith. He's got the catch and a first down and more.
Wow. I gotta see. Oh, that's a penalty.
Nope, that's not a penalty. It was making the tackle while he's doing it, so it's clean. First down.
Watch this blitz pickup in the middle right here. They send 5. Saquon again. Saquon just lowers his shoulder, picks up the blitz, prevents Luvu from getting to Hurts. They had numbers, and
Damn, Saquon.
AVN
dude. Even
Convention
when he's
Awards.
not. Oh, a false start looks like.
I probably won't even know like any of the people on that shit. Somebody get Pornhub and NordVPN to sponsor the same video. That's smart. It's like about back to your video. Speaking of which, you don't want your ISP provider spying on what you're doing. ExpressVPN is now the sponsor of this video.
Right. During the read, you're just like, oh, by the way, they're stealing your personal information.
No. Nobody wants that shit. No, Rule 34.
Oh, we got
Fuck
a
that shit.
69.99.
Yeah. Oh, we got a nice 69. Hurts in the pocket, delivering, standing firm, does a 360 no scope. Still looking, rolls far side, throws it away incomplete. Jeebus everywhere. We got bitty gritties and degenerate porn, and everyone's leaving the stream because everyone here to watch a football game and not talk about fucking degenerate porn.
Yeah, they're going
Fucking
to run
Christ.
that match. They're
And
like,
honest-
man, all this porn talk got me looking.
And
to see what
honestly,
new
gentlemen,
uploads are
your
getting.
unique blend of sports and shit talking and degeneracy is why I've been watching you since 2018. And you know what? You're our degenerates, my friend. We're degenerates. You're degenerates.
Yeah.
Let's be degenerates together.
It's funny when you meet a fan in real life, you're like, this guy is a little off. And you're
Oh,
like,
dude,
wait,
I'm fucking off.
likes
I'm
me.
like fucking off all the time. I got the 20 screws loose. You think I give a shit? No.
It's so funny because you're just like, no wonder this guy likes me.
He's got a hole in front of him, slides down to about the 37.
Yeah.
Gain of
We're
4.
headed to the fourth quarter. And
we got 3
Saquon
minutes
is
left,
doing
my
it
man.
all.
Got
I'm
3
just
minutes
saying,
left.
we're almost there. It's almost
Oh.
time. And then we're going to take a little break in
Ian?
between games.
Yeah, Ian, that's heavy over. You have to be legendarily bad to get 4.5 wins.
Is that the line that they're giving for the
I
Whites?
don't
They did
know.
not get any better.
Well,
They did not get any
they
better.
shed payroll, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I mean, they can't get worse. 3rd and 5.
Okay, there.
3 wide
Remember when
receivers
the
left.
Browns-
They blitz the line. They rush it and break them. Frankie Louisville,
Yeah,
people,
wow.
defensive line on the blitz.
They're
It's a
gonna go
3rd
for it,
and
though.
5, 4th down, 2-yard loss.
You can't pop from here. They're just
You
gonna have to
sons
line
of
up and go for
bitches.
it.
Cam Jurgens couldn't get there in time. Perfectly executed by Frankie Louisville.
Mhm. I think they should let any product sponsor like the KY Jelly Bowl, along with like KY Jelly and Duke's mayonnaise should partner together.
Interesting question by Wild Dog. If you guys coached a high school football team, how do you think you would all do? Would it turn into Bishop Sycamore? I'd just be yelling at kids and be like, you fucking suck. Piece
I
of
would
shit.
too. I've never coached. I could coach a high school baseball team maybe to 10 wins in a 40-game season, but that's going to be a touchback.
Said, I feel like it's more about talent.
Did
than it
they
really is
leave
about
the
coaching.
field of play on this
I
play
think they
right
got it.
here? Did
I
they
think
leave?
they were able to pull it out.
They might. This might have been. This was some athleticism right here. Let's see. No,
we
no,
got
he
it.
was. That's not a touchback.
That's
No,
clean.
the guy. No. The guy who they had simultaneous touching, which is watch. He steps in and then
Yeah.
he also touches it though. So
Yeah,
the
22.
22
is a dumbass.
Yep, he
Dumbass
should- if
number
he
22,
should have not
Calais
touched
Ringo.
Mhm.
Well, okay. So Astray. I mean, Adam and Eve is not that uncommon of a sponsor for people these days. Who's to say it won't go
Mhm.
farther than that? I mean, well,
That's
there's
what I'm
always
saying.
degeneracy. Remember, like when we started out back in 17, nobody talked about gambling or overs or unders. It wasn't all over the place on TV. ESPN wouldn't have even dreamed about doing a betting app.
Do you remember? So I did a FanDuel sponsorship before FanDuel was like legal. When FanDuel was, remember, it was like daily fantasy, and YouTube went and deleted all the videos that I had FanDuel sponsorships on. Now they're running mid rolls. You know what I mean? Like there's a first down to
First
Zach
down.
Ertz.
Ertz.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Commanders have life. This could be. They're making it interesting, folks. They're making it interesting.
We'll see. Austrian Luigi. Look up the jersey of TSV Hartberg. It's a soccer team in Austria, and they have a sponsor for a sperm booster on it. And it's more sponsors than jersey. It's deflected at the line there by Jordan Davis. Incomplete.
Wow. They probably finish hard and fast at TSV Hartberg.
Well, if they're into quick counterattacks.
Yeah.
Let me see.
They probably
TSV
just drop a
Hartberg
load on
Fußball.
everyone. Like, come on. Like, my thing is like porn is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Everyone knows about it. Like, literally everyone.
Okay. Like gambling before was something that was done in the shadows. People were getting their legs broken. Like
Breaking
porn is something
thumbs.
everyone does.
Ertz couldn't control it.
Ertz
Incomplete.
just drops it. It's going to set up.
Well,
third
it was
and
just a
long.
little out of his reach. He couldn't get the second hand on it.
This is Washington's opportunity for them to punt back. It's going to be bad, and this is they're probably in 4-down territory. There's a German bobslayer that is sponsored by OnlyFans. Okay,
Yeah, this is the jersey for TSV.
sperm booster,
Number 1
Wow.
sperm booster.
boxing stop,
stop.
boxing shop. That's as bad as Come and Go.
Eggerglass.
I heard Come and Go is changing their name too.
Baby.
Hi, buddy.
Third down, caught by Ertz, first down.
There you
49-yard
go.
line.
There you go.
And Jared
They're saying
Chapman, a
dual
lot of
possession.
Japanese baseball and football teams are named after their primary sponsor, e.g. the Yomiuri Giants and the Tokyo Gas creators, the Hiroshima Carp.
What about the Nippon Ham Fighters?
Yep, Nippon.
Gotta love that they're nip on and nip off.
It's like
Hi, buddy.
everyone loves a
You
good
want some
old
food?
Nippon and Nippon.
I got a dog here. I got
What
a
you gotta
dog
do?
that wants.
Daniels, first and 10.
here, buddy.
Caught. It's delivered. Fumbled. He fumbled the ball.
No. But he was down. He was down. I think.
No, he was up. He got put up. It's a first down. He was on his feet when they made the fumble.
Oh, no.
It's another fucking of
No,
the
they wrestled
ball.
it back.
Well, they're going to call it first down on the commies. Say first down Eagles. One referee said first down. They're going to do
It's
a little
backbreaker.
debating.
This is a backbreaker.
What is going
If
on?
They turned it over. This is done.
I wouldn't say it's done, but it's going to be a little harder.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, we got
See-
a dog. He got the
He's-
ball, is able to
he's
lift
down
up, and
there.
he's punched out.
Yeah,
Punched out when he's
that
up.
is a punch out. That is a punch out. And there's where's possession though? Where's Oh, I don't know if Biotish got it back or Biazzi's. They're saying that it's commie ball.
Yeah,
They're
saying
gonna
well,
roll it
because
back
there's
to
one ref
Connie.
that signaled towards the Eagles' side. That's the problem. Yeah, they're saying it's Eagles' ball because
Eagles ball. God damn it, commies! Hold on to the fucking ball. Who greased
Well, you can
up
say
your
that in general.
glove?
It wouldn't be the first time the commies fuck something. The refs paid more from the Eagles. Hey, they got the Venmo.
Terrible effort.
First
Are they not going
and-
to challenge this or look at it?
Nowhere near it, man.
Fuck
First
you,
and 10.
commies.
Roll action, play action. Caught by A.J. Brown's got the first down a bit more to the 35, down to the 33. Taken out of the play by Noah Igbenogany, the former first-round pick of the Dolphins back in 2020.
If you're the underdog, you have to play mistake-free fucking football, and that's Jesus. That was
Well, I mean, that was a good defensive play. That was the high-end talent right there.
But like, get your shit together.
It's what the commies do, man. The only one happy about this is Dan Snyder. It's the end of the third quarter, 23-34, and it is go time here. The ride never ends, my friends. The ride never ends. The Giants fans are fucking miserable. 2-10, sell the team. One giant mistake. The Giants fans are so sad because they have to see the fucking Eagles do everything left and right. And it's
That's
just
what I get for rooting for the commies is they show up with a giant-like performance. That's
Emotional, damn it!
let's see if a certain commies former executive has something to say about this.
How would you describe the culture surrounding this football team?
You know, the culture is actually damn good.
It's damn good.
it's actually damn good.
Very damn
I'm
good.
surprised. Remember that era? Like, I
Oh, it was
miss that
beautiful. It was
bad.
so hilarious.
I miss it.
I
so
legitimately
bad.
thought Snyder was never going to sell. Like, he would be their owner for another 20 years.
I've never seen such an incompetently run
It was a
organization.
shithole. It was a
Yes.
fucking shithole. Like they just called
They're-
people drunk when they were drinking left and right. Like, and that article I mentioned too, like Dan Snyder was going to say, like, oh, it's because I was drunk. Like, that's why I did all the bad shit. No, you weren't drunk. You're just fucking incompetent.
That is one of the most
epically bad eras of
Here's the thing,
management
like,
in any
you and I
company
could have run that
history.
team better. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
I know.
You can't. That shouldn't happen.
The guy meddled. He thought he knew more than his football people. He hired sycophants. He did amazingly dumb things that
And he
fucking
still made
memorial in front of
money.
porta potties.
No,
Like,
not just that.
The guy
like
was just so
the
clueless.
Sean Taylor statue.
Yes.
Like, remember, like it was just like a fucking uniform. It wasn't even
It was a
statue.
mannequin. It was it was a
And then they
mannequin.
retired it in the most botched thing ever, where they did the dedication in front of porta
They named
potties
the
and the
street,
half-assed
yeah.
halftime show. And it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, everyone knew he was doing it to try and get heat off him. It's
Yeah.
like, well, there's another scandal. Let's dig up Sean Taylor's corpse and just plot him out there again. He did that like at least 5 times, and it was fucking irritating.
Yeah.
Give the guy some
Now
real
they're-
treatment. I mean, that dude was a future Hall of Famer taken from us way too early for like a completely fluke situation where
So crazy.
like
He
it's just,
shouldn't even been there he was in his own home.
it was like a home robbery, and he didn't even
Yeah.
try to. He just he hit a vein, and it was just tragic.
It was bad.
But it's just like, dude, he should have like Dan Snyder just was like, well, let's just do it again and again. Gains 9 by Dallas
handoff
Goedert.
to Dallas Goedert.
And it's a jet sweep. Matt Canada, take notes. Yeah, exactly. It looked worse than a display at Foot Locker because they had different uniform numbers. They had Nike shirt, Adidas pants, and I think like Reebok shoes.
Yeah.
It was like the weirdest shit.
Yeah,
Like
it
they
was
didn't even have
bad.
like the same things on there. Like
It was one of the worst memorials I've ever seen.
it was a joke. And they got rid of it. They're building a real
Eagles are
statue now.
Deep in Washington territory.
Yep.
They already have pretty much. They're in field
2nd and
goal
1.
range. If they score a touchdown, this
Hand
game
off
is
over to
over.
Saquon, 15-10. Oh, yep, and there's your touchdown.
Yep,
Or
and
close
that's
to
a
it.
touchdown. Look at the acceleration. Wow, he's down at the 1. That's even better. They're going to chunk off another half a minute, 45 seconds of game clock, and then they're going to punch it in. And Washington has us all in hell. We're going to be seeing the Eagles in 2 weeks on Super Bowl Sunday because the fucking Commanders fucked the ball. What did they do?
Here comes the tush push. Push. And they don't get it. They were too far away. It was a 2-yard tush push. They didn't get 1, but they burned time.
This was the Washington all.
But there's a flag. Never mind. It's offsides on the commies.
Oh, Jesus. 1st and goal from the 1. A sad display. You ever hear of Pantera, a vulgar display of power? This is a sad display of incompetence by the Washington Commanders.
So I said, you can't like bash the commies. They did play over their head. Here's another tush push. Low snap, and it's still short.
No.
No.
Oh, wow. Well defended right there. They're figuring this tush push out.
No.
They have figured it out.
It's life there. That's life. That's life there. 5. I think this is going to be you, man.
every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to just recover.
Fun times. Here comes another tush push. Push.
Wow.
Oh, he's going to jump it. Frankie Luvu tried it one more time. He tried to do the Polamalu jump. It did not
Yeah,
work.
that looked like mascots versus kids. Have you ever seen that clip
Yes.
of Blue jumping over the fucking
Yep,
line?
and
I
just like
clicked that video.
Barrowing kids.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's what it was.
That's the only
He's
way
gonna
you can
taunt their
stop the
face.
push.
I'm
Look
like-
at him. Oh,
Yep.
he hits him in the head too. He's
Cam
like,
Jurgens is just like, huh? What?
oh, not only was it an early offsides, he just jumped the fucking that was fucking. Here we go. Here we go, Stellars. Here we go. This is quickly devolving into shit. Shit, my friends. All the Commanders fans that live near me that tried to talk to me and were like, "Oh man, they were good." I would say
And
the
they jumped
Commanders
again.
fan-
Philip was just trying to. Frankie Louvu's just doing the thing where you try to get a guy to rage quit on Madden.
Actually, I'm gonna tweet that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. And it's unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, he's just trying to get the Eagles to rage quit. That's an unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on Frankie Louvu too.
They're trying to get them to walk away from their console.
He's trying to get him to rage quit. He's trying to get him to rage quit. He's going to do the same thing again. Just watch.
Here it is.
Watch number
Here
4.
it is.
He's
Getting
stopping,
closer.
stopping. He's trying to juke, still juking. He's trying to go for it. He's going for it, and they jumped again. But they're not going to call it there. Hold on. Are you going to? It's another offsides. They're going rage quitting.
This is the greatest moment in fucking streaming history right now. A team is they're like, what's one more inch, right? It's half they figured out the infinite paradox of half the distance to the goal line. See, look at them just jump again.
Yeah, they're just trying to get him to rage quit. Yeah, that's all they're doing. It's like, that's what you do when you're down like 21.5. You don't want to give it up. It's like, offsides. That's all they're doing.
Yeah. There's a rule, like at least in Madden, if you keep getting the penalties, they're going to have to eject players, right?
There's one on
they were
sportsmanlike
lined up
conduct.
offsides. Yeah. Yeah.
There's still a flag on the field. You might as well keep it there, my man. Frankie Louvu's going to try and dive again. I know. I sort of got.
Yeah, they're trying to get ejected. Yeah, because unsportsmanlike, you get 2 unsportsmans, you're gone. They're just going to keep inching this ball forward until it's in the end zone. Look at them.
They finally got through. They finally are able to run, and it's over. It's a touchdown.
41-23. It is getting ugly, folks.
Yep, this is God hates us all.
Yep. Now our only hope is the Buffalo Bills, and I just don't have faith. If today is going anything like it, if that's how today is going, then that's how it's going to be. Commanders, so salamander.
And the kick is away, and kick's good.
The Eagles are good, and I'm in hell. Yep, you asked Scooter if they're exposing the frauds. They are not frauds. They're legit. Y'all wanted salt. You're getting the salt because this is salty. Come on, Eagles fans. Just come in and dunk on us. We wanted the Commanders. We knew it wasn't going to happen, right? We knew it. I thought they would at least play us tough, but the Commander skins are done, everyone. They are finished. They are done. Stick a fork in them, uncork in them, and just call them dead because 41-23, unless there's just a miracle of miracles, this game is done. Come on, Finn.
It's the story of our show. 5 points being absolutely salty. Christopher Berkner, Penn State hired Jim Knowles as DC away from Ohio. They're probably paying him more NIL money. Ohio State will still beat him anyway. Jonathan Bordeaux, Giants, Saints, giving the Eagles all the players. Yep. Jalen Carter. Yep. Also, I hate Mickey Loomis. I don't know how Mickey Loomis.
Marshawn Lattimore.
Lattimore. The thing is, the Saints were never going to win with him. Yep. Yeah. You're thinking Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter was the one they gave up because they traded a future first for Trevor Penning and Chris Olave. And the problem with Olave, he's really good. It's just the concussions. Azrael Games, great season for Washington, but it's over. 3 fumbles too many. Yep. The clock struck midnight. Nothing you can do about that. Royals fans, Steelers suck Steelers. Oh, I know exactly who you are. You have to be a fucking Baltimore fan. So guess what, buddy? Fuck you, Baltimore. Fuck you. Christopher Brickner. The oldest verified living person was a woman who lived to 122. Gian Colma, I think, from France. At 82, imagine if Jerry lives and runs the Cowboys for 44 years.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He
God.
probably made a deal with the devil.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, God, I would pay to see that. He'd outlive both of us, probably. Well, I don't know about that, but we'd probably be 70s or 80s. But who knows? Bestrix Dynamic 5. How much are you hating Joe Shane?
Ooh, he's got to prove it, this year in the draft. We've got to put together at least we have to trend up or this is fucking done.
Yep. Big Dick Nick is he's in the stands in a press conference right now.
Oh. Well, he's about to see his team go back to their third Super Bowl in
813 Vince. Lions related choke, bro. They didn't really choke. It's just that their defense just ran out of gas. They were injured to hell, and that's what happens when you have a defense full of insurance agents. You just get outgunned.
Well, the Lions were our only hope. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Commanders. You can't take out the number 1 seed to not take out the number. You know what I mean? You got to go all the way.
Yeah.
Don't be a bitch.
I mean, as I said, they overachieved. That's something you could say that. Virtuoso, the Eagles will be investigated for greasing the balls, and if Big Dom's in the middle of it, I'll be cracking up and they'll hell to the death for Omerta. And Daniels has to throw a ball away. There's pressure in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Lusk, at that point, just start throwing punches and fight.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I would
Start
love
fighting.
that, my friend. You know what? Let's just
It'll be the
let's
most
get this.
Arby's. We've got beef, motherfuckers.
That's pretty much what it should be.
What is that soundbite from? The second
I don't
part?
know. It was just a meme that I found on my Discord.
Hilarious.
H-Zo the Taco. If it's Chiefs Eagles Super Bowl, I'm picking up a shift. If you're a restaurant industry, you might make some money.
Does anyone in the chat know where that soundbite is from?
I don't know, but
it's probably from some streamer. Mooncar? Mooncar is where that's from? I love fucking Mooncar. Okay.
Arthur's Manafil. As a Giants fan, this is peak
Moonhead.
pain.
Who's Moonhead?
I don't know, man. There's so many YouTubers I don't know. Tony Nicolalde, point of view. You are a Giants fan. I have to put it out there just for this reason. Jaden Daniels, empty set gun out in the pocket. He has to throw it. It's just overthrown, but Zach Ertz, who was wide open as a check down. 2nd and 10 coming up.
That's the
Giants.
NASCAR guy, Moonhead. We met him in Daytona.
Nice.
No way. That guy's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, we follow each other.
Nice.
I love that dude. That fucking guy's dope.
Chiefs and Christopher Brickner, Chiefs Eagles Super Bowl, not the Super Bowl we want, but after 2024, it's the Super Bowl we deserve. It's what we all deserve. Isaac Brooks, wholesome gabagool art. I want to believe, damn it, but Kansas City's destiny, and it's caught by Jamison Crowder. It's going to be a gain of 3, taken down there by white boy Summer Cooper DeJean.
We got to have one upset. That just tells you how good that Giant team was that went and won 3 games on the road in 2008.
The thing,
Like,
you did
it's
have an
hard.
upset. Commies
Yeah.
Lions. That's
That's
your
it,
upset.
though. But they're the upsetting team.
Tough cookies. Tough
Shit.
shit. Andrew Meyer, at least the game sealing TD was funny. I guess they tried to rage quit. Here it is, 4th and 6.
Here's
The 34,
4th and
empty
this
set,
is
shotgun
game.
formation, 4 wide receivers set.
This is
4 on
game.
the
We'll
line
probably
for the
convert
Eagles. 1
them.
man back deep is Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. Rushing 4. 3-step drop delivers. Caught. They still are alive. Zach Ertz
Yeah.
able to gain
Yeah.
7. First
I
down.
told you
Clock
they'd
continues to
convert.
tick. 11-20.
Mm-hmm.
Bestrooks
They've
dynamic.
been
Shane.
very good on 4th down.
Yep. 4 for 4, I think.
Yeah.
Or close to it. Shane must
Yeah,
be in
4 for
Giants
4.
hell.
Yeah.
And Scott Leo, Steelers and Giants got Super Bowl. I just got my tickets. Or Jaden Daniels misses his target. He
Oh,
threw behind
no.
Jamison Crowder. Damn.
Where is Terry McLaurin? Where is
Terry
Terry?
McLaurin's being covered by Quinion Mitchell. Probably why.
No looks. I mean, they haven't
Evergreen.
even targeted him.
122-year-old
clammed.
head coach Steelers Mike Tomlin. He's going to coach until 2085.
How
Actually,
old is
further,
Mike Tomlin
he's like
now?
50. So he'd
So
be coaching until like
72 more years.
2100.
70, that would be 2097. It's 2097. We still don't have
I'll be
flying cars.
100 and I'll be 109, and I'll be
But
like,
Mike-
"Hey, you fired Tomlin, you piece of shit!"
Fire Tomlin.
It is the repeated year they've gone 8-1. They've gone 9-9 for the last 40 years.
For the last 72 years. 72 years.
9-9. We
9
cannot
8.
escape.
Right. Yeah. When they have that 18th game, 9-9
Yep.
is the standard.
3rd and 12 deflected, nearly picked off by big play Slay. Luke
Now
McCaffrey was the
they have
intended
to go
receiver,
for
4th and 12.
Listen, the stand. You can imagine. Oh, he comes out with a cane. He's like, the standard is the standard.
No, he's coming up in a
9-9.
wheelchair. It'll be like Professor X. He'll just be like, that's why I'm well compensated. He's like coming out of the computer.
He's in a hovering wheelchair.
The AI voice. Triviality. Man, who would have guessed this was a top defense versus a bottom defense? Also manifesting Josh McDaniels, the Cowboys, as the head coach.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Lord, it would have been great too.
That
4th
would
and
have been
12.
so good.
4-man rush out of the
They're
gun,
not gonna
delivered,
convert this
and
one.
he's wrapped up in sack. Game over.
Yep.
Sacked on the play
Yeah,
by
there
Nolan
was-
Smith. They're digging the
It's
grave.
done.
And as I said, if you're the commies, like, you can't have any shame on how this season's gone. It's been a miracle run. You went further than anyone expected you to. I expected them to be mediocre, miss the playoffs, but Jaden Daniels is he's special. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be really interested to see what he does next year. I think, with Jaden Daniels, you'll be a threat from here on out, unless like something happens or he has like a CJ Stroud.
Yeah, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. You're
I think
better
they'll
than
be
the
fun.
Giants. You're better than the Cowboys. You're just not.
Everyone's
better than
better.
the
Even the
Eagles.
Giants might be better than the Cowboys right now.
The Eagles were really good this year. They're going to a fucking super. This hurts, man.
Vegan
This
metalhead.
hurts.
I took the James Conner haircut and made it worse. Yep, and now he's a jet
my
sweep to
God.
Devontae Smith. He's going to get to about the 36, gains 5. They're just going to burn out the clock.
Wind the clock.
And Federico Costas ripped the 1991 Super Bowl run back.
Yeah.
We will be getting maybe a unique Super Bowl.
We might. If
It's Bills, Eagles.
Bills is the best scenario we could ask for.
I don't think so. Everyone said, "Oh, it's going to be Bills commies," and best case scenario is like,
And then-
"Oh, what if the Eagles win the Super Bowl?" No, it's going to be Chiefs.
That's a good matchup for the. Either way, right now the Eagles
I
have a
think the
good
Eagles have a
matchup.
really good matchup.
Yeah, the Eagles can beat either of those teams.
Yeah, and you're
They
going to get
could
rest, so Juergens will be back. Dickerson's going to be back. It's a toss play to Saquon. He's just going to lie for no gain. They're just going to burn clock, probably kick a field goal to go up by 21.
Neither of those teams have a great run defense, and Saquon is going to have 2 weeks to get healthy, and just he's going to have 2 weeks to do squats and just, yeah, it sucked. Commanders making the Super Bowl, maybe, the best story, but the Eagles clearly the best team.
Oh, yeah. They were just outmatched. There's nothing you can do about that. They had to play a perfect game, and they did not. 3 turnovers, and that's going to do you.
There's
3rd and
no
4
exposure.
out of the gun. They're probably going to put him back up soon.
Mm-hmm.
Saquon, your
And-
right-hand side. Hurts, far side moon ball delivered, incomplete. No flag.
Oh, so much contact.
There is a flag now. Jeremy
There
Chin.
it is.
Yeah, I mean, he was grasping him, man. Cedric Alpha, Trio has a better chance of making the conference championship game in the next 5 years. The Browns, the Dolphins, or the Cowboys? If the Browns get a quarterback, I can see it because they have the pieces around them. They have good coaching, good management. Oh, dude, he's wrapped up the whole way.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
He
BI.
armbarred him and then he hugged him. He really stuck his chin out there. This is why you watch the show, for dad jokes. He wrapped him up like a condom.
Oh, yeah. And it did not break.
Yes.
Pat B. Tomlin rolls out like Captain Pike with that beeping light sounding out. The standard is the standard in Morse code. It's Morse code, like beep, 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 beep,
He's
beep,
like
beep. It says the
Hector
standard is the
Salamanca.
standard.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
We are not
He's
living
just
in
got
our
a bell
fears.
on his
Stop.
wheelchair. Yeah, he's just like ding, 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 ding.
Brian
That's how he
Lane.
calls in the plays.
He has an interesting question. Where can you get that sick hat?
Ooh, you can go to sockpuppets.com. I think the Burlington Sock Puppets have a website, and you can order their merch from there. Actually, let me see if I can figure this out. I'll put a link in the chat.
Do what you gotta do. And that was a jet sweep to Dallas Goddard for a gain of about 5. Second and goal coming up.
There you go.
Print out some rosters for.
I shall put it in. There. I found where you can shop their merch. But before you do that, go get some coffee. Okay.
Get some coffee here too. Get this stuff.
This stream
get
is
the better
sponsored
coffee.
by Bench Warmer Brew.
We look like we're sponsored. Saquon just scored another touchdown while you're looking, by the
There
way.
he
So
goes.
a
And
lot
he
of
walks
pain.
right in.
A lot of pain for Giants fans because
coronation.
Saquon is just running fucking wild. At least you got part of your parlay.
Now they're gonna back off coverage, and Jesus, this is
They're going to put in backups, my man.
Yeah, here comes the backups.
Yeah, they're up. They're going to be up 25. Yeah, Kenny Pickett's going to get time. Tanner McKee might get time. Grant Calcaterra with a nice block too.
Yeah, wouldn't you let Hurts kneel it out though? Like, this has been his season. He should be out there when it's.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have
Time
7:58 left. That's the thing, and you want to avoid injury for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Kick is up and
They
good
are-
for Jake. Such is life, my man. Such is the life, especially in a situation like this. Don't mind me. I'm just printing out some rosters for Chiefs Bills.
Oh,
I have
so
that
you
ready.
can do a little cheat sheet. Okay.
Oh, maybe I do that
During these two games, I got to walk my dog, so you'll have to talk.
Do what you gotta do. Walk your dog, and walk them like the Eagles walk the commies.
Walk it out. Oh, by the way, DJ Unk passed away somehow. He's saying "Walk It Out." That was my walk-up song the first year of Bros versus Pros.
Nice.
Because I wanted to get a walk really bad because I was like, please do not throw me any stripes. Please.
I mean,
do
it
not
was
throw-
different because, like, in that game, your first time you're facing 90. I remember the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
time,
I've
like,
never seen 95 before. Now I'm used to it.
oh, it's different. Like, the problem is, like, in men's league, like my men's league, you see, like, 75, 80. Not really getting
Yeah.
90. It's a little different.
Nobody
I mean,
can
you
blow
can
me
match
up.
up to it, but the problem is you can't train for 90. Like, you max, you get 70, like on a batting cage.
Yeah.
Ruben Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Roger Goodell is just pulling the strings on this. It is inevitable. Eagles, Chiefs. Oh, it is inevitable.
Yeah, but that I mean, those are two large markets, but I don't know, man. Like, yeah, the smaller
they want that Swifty money, man.
Yeah, they want the Swift money. It's coming. You know, they've been really good this year about not showing Taylor Swift, which has been refreshing. They haven't made a big deal about her being at the game. They'll probably show a couple shots of her, but last year it was insufferable.
Oh,
the amount of Taylor Swift glazing was it couldn't be done. It was enough.
It was hardcore.
Mhm.
Hardcore, man. Rock me Amadeus. Salt level, sodium, asteroid inbound. Oh, 5 is just it's just getting bad.
Amadeus.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard.
Guangdong Tigers. Ni hao! Ni hao! Ni hao! Victory lap! Victory lap!
I mean, there's a lot of coping and seething going
The
on.
glass slipper has shattered.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's
You know what? I'm going to tweet that.
The horse has turned into a pumpkin. 48 points,
Yeah.
the second most in an FC Championship game, besides the Panthers blowing out the Cardinals in 2015. They could break the record. It's the kick is away by Jake Elliott. It'll be returned by Jeremy McNichols at the 5-yard line. 10, 15, 20. Still moving forward at about the 25, 30, down to the 35. Sorry, that was Austin Eckler, not McNichols. They probably benched him after the fumble. But it's 7:51 left in the fourth quarter, and they're probably going to rest their starters at this point. They're doing their natural congratulations on there. It's just getting out there, man. Yeah, like the only one enjoying this right now is Dan Snyder. He's just sitting there like,
he's like, fuck you.
It's like he's at 11:05. He's drinking like his bourbon and Coors Light. He's like, fuck the commies.
Yeah.
Fuck the communist bastards. I'm going to turn into Walt Disney and banish my communists from everything I work with. That's what he's going to do. Second down, it's a quick toss over to Terry McLaurin. Second down and about 2.
The worst part is you can't even congratulation the Commanders.
No,
they had a
of
great
course
season.
not, because they actually played well throughout the year. You can't do that.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything
They had
bad
a great
happening.
season. They won games they shouldn't have. They had a miracle. They had a Hail Mary. They had a special season. They thought that they had to. They're a lot like the 2011 or what year was it? Yeah, the 2011 Auburn Tigers, where they had the kick six, the miracle, the tipped ball, and then they got all the way to the natty, and they were winning the natty, and then they fucked up, and there was a flag on the play.
To jump on Jordan Davis, and there's another flag that came in, so it's offsides. It's offsides.
Yeah, and then there looks like some unsportsmanlike, a little extracurricular after.
Not sure, but I know AJ Brown's not reading inner excellence on the sideline. He's just sitting back, chilling.
2013. That's right, Justin. Yeah, Nick Marshall was the QB. They made it all the way to the natty.
Oh,
and they lost.
Darian Clark. Why Giants? Why?
Oh. What just happened to Tree, everyone? Tree just disappeared. Why Giants? Why? Did his laptop die? What just happened?
Accidentally backed out. I accidentally pressed.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Oh, hey, look, here's the thing. My thing's like back here. I accidentally clicked this. That's what happened.
Oh.
Because it was
It's
on
like
my mouse.
You made the wings fall off the airplane on accident. You were just like, oh, I hit the wings fall off button.
Yep.
That's a far
Bro
side.
disappeared in his own stream.
The Kobe Sherman, hey, 5. I'm glad the Giants thought paying Danny Derp was better than Barkley. Yeah, we
and Xavier McKinney and Julian Love and Leonard Williams. Let's keep on going here.
Zacchaeus picking up a first down, and now
Howie
it's
Roseman.
garbage time.
Remember 5 years ago when everyone wanted Howie Roseman fired?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I wanted him fired too. I thought he mangled it, dude.
They were
wanted his
fucking
ass
done with him. Yeah. John Ray, that Barkley, he good. That boy
try
good.
and get him.
Yeah, they should sign
Empty
him.
set gun for Jaden Daniels. Rolls up in the pocket, standing firm, has to throw it away. McLaurin was the closest receiver there.
Yeah, couldn't
and
find
Christopher
him.
Brickner. Cowboys hiring Brian Schottenheimer as their next head coach because the name Schottenheimer is synonymous with Super Bowl wins.
Was Marty ever a Cowboys coach?
No,
I mean, I know he wasn't a head coach.
He was Browns. No, he was not. He was with the Browns, Chiefs, Redskins. Yeah, he was with the Chiefs for a long time back in the 90s.
San Diego.
Redskins, Chargers, and the Virginia Destroyers in the UFL.
Of the UFL, correct. Oh, God,
that's where he won his championship.
His assistant.
He was defensive coordinator with the Browns.
Oh, well, he was head coach of the Browns too.
Yep. He was a defensive coordinator there before he was with the Browns.
All right.
He was not with the Cowboys.
Linebackers coach with the Giants. He was a
Parcells.
linebackers coach with the Lions, the D coordinator for the Browns, and then you got everything right after that. So he also coached for the Portland Storm, which is a World Football League team.
Oh,
he played
Daniels has to throw out, caught on the check down by Ertz. He leaps over defender, doing the leap, the Mario leap over white boy summer. Fuck your white boy summer. Zach Ertz has your bitch ass delivered on a can.
Marty Schottenheimer played for the Bills, the Patriots, the Steelers for 1 year as a practice squad member, and the Colts in 1971. So he had a 6-year NFL career. Marty Schottenheimer did.
There's another commie down as well. That's Tyler Biotish, the former Cowboy. starting center.
Biotish.
Looks like he's targeting his lower
Biotish.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's, I'm not
It's
sure what's
just
going on.
things are getting rough. Mm-hmm. Things are not good. Things are tough all over.
Yep.
Did you just fart?
No, I did not. That's my chair.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my chair. It's squeaky.
Oh, okay. A little pumping and chumping. Mm-hmm.
It does sound like a fart.
It's okay.
I need to put some
You can
WD-40 in this. That's what
You want
happens.
to you want to fart on stream? Is that what you want to do?
No, you'd fart on stream, dude.
I would fart on stream.
You
I
would.
just-
You do it anyway.
Yeah, I would.
Well, no one watches
I would
Dumpster
totally
Fire.
fart on stream.
James Amadei, the AFC Championship game is either going to be a great football classic or one of the most
No,
cringe
it's not.
spectacles ever, and it will be nowhere in between. Maybe it's both. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I see your tweet just popped up about the broken glass slipper.
Yes, I just yep, I did that.
So first and 10 out of the gun for a wide out set. Daniels with a 4-man rush. Throws it far side. Nobody there. Miscommunication. Incomplete. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson was the closest one there, and he's trying to applaud like, dude, you didn't do anything. Nobody was there.
Nobody was there. Okay, here we go. Let's add some music here.
Yeah, buddy. Daniels throws a check down to Austin Eckler. Caught, but no gain. He'll be taken down by Oren Burks on the play. It's 3rd down and 10. Clock continues to tick. 5:19 left in the 4th quarter. Ooh, no rules. Congrats, Lions was very good. Are the Eagles Simba? No, the NFL fandom was Simba because they realized their lovable team was destroyed. The Eagles are they're what happens if Scar wins. 3rd and 10. 4 wide receivers set. Daniels in the pocket. Throws it far side. Delivered. Nearly picked off. And it's picked. Quintanamo Bay has locked up another victim. Quinion Mitchell picks it off. And that, my friends, is the final dagger to an endless fucking football. This is the Super Bowl we deserve, if it is Chiefs Eagles.
It is. It's what
I mean,
America
honestly,
deserves.
football fatigue is very real, and the NCAA championship ratings were actually down. Like playoff ratings are down 10%. NBA ratings are down 50%. Yep, I mean, he's praying for the Lord. I mean, they all want to be prayed to the Lord. I mean, we need to pray to the Lord of mercy. We need Jeebus right now. 4 takeaways for the
Here it
Eagles
is.
defense, 3 sacks.
Here,
Jeebus.
play it. Let's play it. Left hand up.
Jack it off. It's like that dude who's like holding the flag and it looks like he's jacking it off.
Okay.
Alan Hurts
'cause he has
standoff
to
over to
play
Saquon, and he's actually it's Will Shipley, and he's off breaking the races for a gain of 15. Yeah, they're putting in the backups now.
This game is over, boys.
It's
over.
been over, dude. It's been
Well,
over.
what you can do is you can go to underdogfantasy.com and
use code
use
UTREE.
code 5 points, 5 points
U-Tree.
spelled out,
UTREE.
and get $1,000 first time deposit bonus.
No,
you can also
use-
go to Benchwarmer Brew.
No, use my code UTREE. You get the same bonus plus a special pick in the lobby. Plus, you get my blessing.
Oh, you get
That's
your
what you do, man.
blessing.
All my
All right,
blessings.
I gotta start making the next score bug.
Do what you gotta do, brother.
Turn that off.
All right, so Alex Petrangelo is withdrawing from the Four Nations face-off to tend to an ailment and prepare for the remainder of the regular season.
Big news.
Yep.
Big news. All right, let's do.
It's another 1st and 10. Hertz is still in the game. Hands off over to Will Shipley. He's got space, and he's off to the races. This is just a dagger in the throat right now. Down to the 10 and 5. Will Shipley is now wrecking this defense. Good Lord. Yeah. Woof. Fucking Woof.
I'm not even going to update the score bug after this. It's done.
Look at Mickey Callaway! Look at Mickey Callaway! Mickey Callaway is smiling! Fucking Mickey Callaway! Fucking Mickey Callaway! Fucking Mickey Callaway! That's pretty much.
Good old Frank the Tank, everybody.
Yep, that is everyone right now. It's just everyone's just
Look at Nick Sirianni. Look at Nick Sirianni. All right, we can only look forward to the next game and maybe.
That's pretty much what we are right now. Either that or fucking a Whopper. Maybe we're fucking we're doing Whopper. Maybe that's what what Will Shipley's doing to this fucking team now. Fucking Will Shipley.
Yep.
That really what we're doing
is doing it.
The ship's gonna hit the fan.
The ship has hit the fan, and yep, they're going down to the next. All right.
Yeah.
Once this game is over, I'm gonna go walk the dog, and then we will stream the remainder of Championship. I thought this was gonna be a good game, a good day of football.
It was close. They tried, but they just don't have enough. First and goal. Kenny Pickett is in the game.
Kenny Mittens.
Go touchdown. No, they'll throw it to Shipley. Give me Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett. I love you, man. I still believe in you. Let's go.
So confess your undying love for Kenny Mittens. You still believe.
Sorry, I have to post on the Twitter. The Kenny Pickett.
Oh no! Somebody posted
game.
that. Somebody posted that tweet here. I'll
Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett. Let's go. Second and goal. Kenny Pickett out of the shotgun. Throw a touchdown. Kenny. Throw it to Greg Calcaterra. Out of the gun. Hand up over to Will Shipley, but there's a flag. Frankie Luvu's offsides again.
Here. Oh, that's perfect because of this. Watch this. Somebody just posted this tweet right here. Look at this.
What's going on?
Frankie Lou.
And he's offsides again.
Yep. There you go, baby.
He's just trying to get the team to rage quit. That's all he's doing. Half distance to the goal. Ari Maroff, they're going to pretend that Nick Sirianni's good, but nope, no, he's not good. He's not good.
They're going to extend him.
Oh, of course
you can't argue with results. He's an idiot.
Talent.
Look, all the smiles. There's the new Commanders GM who fixed and turned around this team, and they're all crying. They made it this far, but they didn't make it far enough. And they
Second and goal. Pickett, handoff over to Will Shipley, and that's a touchdown.
Yep.
Kenny Pickett, game managing to oblivion. He throws his hands up in the air, and Will Shipley has delivered a touchdown, and that is the record for most points in the NFC Championship.
That's the most points ever.
Yep.
Wow, they got a 55 burger. Wow. Oh, I got to do something here. We're tweeting. We're tweeting because that's what it is.
Because that's what we do. The Eagles are already dead at 55 points. Unlike Sammy Hagar, they can't drive 55. They just go 55 points, and then they'll drive 55. To go to 55, it's good, and Eagles fans are going to be fucking insane. Definitely one of the things. And now I'm seeing a girl.
You're seeing the Gatorade bath.
A nice little buttocks. But talking about an AJ Brown jersey, go MF Birds. Yep, sure. Fucking Philly. Fucking Philly.
They didn't just beat them, they beat them down. I thought it was going to be a close game. I really did. I was wrong. I said the Eagles would win, but I was wrong.
Wow, I didn't know that they could award them a touchdown. That's what Brandon's tweeting about. If you just keep on trying to go jump off sides, they can just be like, fuck it, we've had enough.
Yeah.
We'll just give
pretty
you that
much.
touchdown. All right, well, let's
Smoke weed every day.
and then all right, we don't want to get claimed on all three channels here. Okay. We've got
us anywhere.
Wildflower in Shambles. Have you read all these?
No, I have not. I've done. I am up to James. I'm sorry. I've been to Christopher Brickner. At some point, everyone in clickbait will be gone, but Jerry Jones will still be alive and running the Cowboys. And Nolan Simmons, the Giants GM's the MVP for the Eagles. Simeon Zamet, get that Pickett Eagles jersey, Tree. I might have to. I'll have to search for it right now. James Amadei, but this isn't Detroit. This is the Super Bowl. Tony Nicolaudi, on the bright side, if the Eagles win the Super Bowl, Tree, you'll have the glove of a Super Bowl champion. Correct. I still have those gloves, in fact. The Kenny Pickett mittens. I still have them, my friends. The non-certified use gloves, the Kenny Pickett mittens. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
The Kenny Pickett mittens. Actually, I have my damn umbrella in here. I was looking for this. I was wondering where I had my umbrella. What?
Nothing.
Yeah, I was in Latrobe at the time.
2:27 left in the game. It's just,
it's just long now.
Oh. And the next game starts at 6:30, so we'll transition to both flawlessly. Let me just go ahead and already upload the new.
Oh, Harris equals Snyder, or did the defense run? I guess. Oh, Josh Harris is not Dan Snyder. Come on. Everyone ran out of gas on the team. Ooh, Ryan Adams. Thoughts on Presley to the Cubs? Ryan Presley was not good last year. I'm surprised he waived his no trade clause. Like they're bringing in him and Kyle Tucker.
They missed Sirianni with most of the Gatorade.
It sounds like Sirianni. They just threw it on the towel instead of him. Wildflower in Shambles. Wildflower's doing okay.
Yeah. They had a good season.
Ruben Schwartz. Grease the poles, Philly. The Chiefs going to give you a rectal exam. Oof. Be careful. Knight 6776 is a Bears fan. I'm happy Commanders didn't win. Don't want to hear more BS about how we messed up about not picking JD. They'll still say it. Everyone's still saying like Dan Quinn isn't just like Ron Rivera, but it's like it's only 1 year. I'm worried about.
I just got a tweet from Dead Boy 90 that says, "Should Joe Shane get an NFC Championship ring too?"
Maybe so.
Justin Ziegler.
Yep. So happy we're going back. Sorry, Fives, for taking Saquon.
Yeah.
Look at Haters Guide. Oh no, Chiefs Bills. Want to talk about a Scooter? I'm just going to say, let's remember the greatest story. Kenny Pickett's going to a Super Bowl.
Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let's look at players. I'm going to look at the Eagles roster and list off some players that are going to a Super Bowl.
And Baron Von Noob, as a Commies fan, the season was nuts, though. That's why you shouldn't have any shame. I mean, it's
Tanner McKee.
Tanner McKee's fucking good. He's fucking good, dude.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett is going to a Super Bowl.
AJ Brown is going to
Jahan Dotson's going to a Super Bowl.
Jahan Dotson from the team.
Jahan Dotson revenge game.
Dallas Goedert going to a Super Bowl. He's already played in one, though. Mekhi Becton is going to a Super Bowl. The Jets,
and he's a starting guard. He's done well this year.
Yeah. Jets cast off. Who else? We got some Jalen Carter. Jalix Hunt. Yep. What an interesting name.
Yeah, who names that kid Jalix?
Cooper DeJean will be going. Cooper DeJean, the rookie, will be playing in
Gardner Johnson, Guantanamo Bay, big play Slays going back.
Yep.
The Eagles fans are going to be drunk and probably create a bunch of kids. They'll call them Jalen and Kenny and Saquon.
Yep.
It's a handoff to
Dean.
Austin Eckler. Actually, Nakobe Dean's out for the year. He's in.
Yeah. So is Bradbury and
Yep. Most all-time in an AFC NFC Championship game by the Philadelphia Eagles, 55 points.
So Ian Book is on their practice squad.
Yep, Ian Bookett.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, so those are the only players that are really I give a shit about. Mm-hmm. Wow. And so Barkley, of course.
I thought he was a Raven. Oof. So they lost Zach Bond, and Zach Bond immediately became a first-team All-Pro. 4th and 3, and they run the ball, and it's nowhere, and it's wrapped up, and this is it.
If they were Dave Ruskowski said if Washington scored a TD, we would get a scoregami, but it looks like we're not going to get one.
No scoregami? Oh,
Nope.
Fuck off. Boo. How do we not get scoregami? It's probably one of those rarigamis, but
Rarigamis. All right, you take over while this goes out. I'm going to walk the dog because I don't want him to piss in my apartment. I will be back for Chiefs.
for
Bills.
Chef's Bills, where we will see the bullshit become real again. All the bullshit. No, I mean all the bullshit, my friend. I'm just setting up my notes here real quick.
Okay.
For the bullshit being real, as Kenny Pickett going into victory formation, he's going to take a knee, and that will nearly end the game. One more knee down by Kenny Mittens, and Kenny Pickett is going to a Super Bowl. Kenny Pickett, a Steeler, is going back to the promised land, baby. Let's go. Kenny Pickett, I knew I had faith in you, you son of a bitch. Kenny Pickett! That's why I love you, man. Come on. Kenny Pickett is going to a Super Bowl. Woof. That guy 696. Fly, Eagles, fly. No flying Eagles. And that will end the game. And the Philadelphia Eagles have made up to one part of my prediction. The Eagles and their high-end talent will be flying to another Super Bowl as Nick Sirianni gets carried again. Because that's what they do. Zachary Hayne, Cam Jurgens is going to a Super Bowl. Nebraska born from a town called Beatrice. Played for the Huskers in college and got picked in the 2nd round. I'm so happy for him, dude. The Eagles' offensive line is full of fucking maulers. Mekhi Becton's really transitioned well into a guard. Lane Johnson's still performing well. Jordan Mailata is one of the best in the game. I mean, they have lost Jurgens, Dickerson. I mean, I wanted Dickerson at the draft in 2021. But, I mean, dude, they just have maulers everywhere, and they are a well-coached offensive line team, and just – I think they needed that collapse last year as a wake-up call because now they finally have a legit running game. They have aid for Jalen Hurts, and, I mean, they are going to be a really tough out in the Super Bowl. I mean, a really tough out, and I am not looking forward to it because fuck the Eagles and fuck Philadelphia. I don't want to deal with their fucking cancer, but Saquon is so fucking good. Jesus. Fucking Christ. And all the Eagles fans are gonna back is yeah. Oh, dude, I'm always gonna complain about Sirianni. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. He fucking sucks. He's a clown. He always has been. And Sky Guy, the thing is, like, if Pickett didn't complain, he would have started the first 6 games. I don't know how he would have done. Kenny Pickett is going Super Bowl. Come on. Sirianni is a dickhole, and he's a shitty coach. Talent's the thing that's carrying him right now. And it's not raining batteries. They'll rain batteries if they win the Super Bowl. Remember, the Eagles, they're either violently rioting in the streets or gloriously rioting in the streets. There is no other way. That's the thing, King Barrel Maker. You can't. They overachieved their expectations. They beat the number 1 seed in the NFL. They went further than anyone expected. They had their best season in over 3 decades. So I'm going to be honest here. I mean, all you can do is tip your hat to them. All you can do. Yep, Colts over Broncos in 88. So it's a tie for the AFC, but it is the most in the NFC. Easily. Estella in the Super Bowl. That's correct. As an Eagle, where he was originally from. He's from New Jersey. Warning, Yinzer mode. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your pets permanently. Goat scrote. That's fighting words, man. I mean, maybe Tomlin now, but who knows? Ooh, if there were Hall of Fame position coaches, Jeff Stoutland would be a contender. He's their O-line coach? Yeah, he should be. Andy Heck would be up there too. Mike Munchak was a fucking good O-line coach as well, especially in Pittsburgh. It's a shame he had to leave, but he wanted to be closer to his daughter. Owl for 5. Kind of glad the Lions lost because yikes. Rather lose like we did than get 50 dropped on us. Straight belt to ass this game was brutal. I was hoping they'd keep it close, but I mean, Washington just didn't have it. There's nothing you can do about that. And now it's a local commercial for Schley Deck Company, and they're at North Hills Football Stadium for some reason. They have the kids there, and yeah. Boo. Fuck North Hills. Eat my dick. But now we're about to begin the big action here, my friends. And I mean the big action. The big action. Let's get some Jake Hayner in there, too, for the hell of it. Look at this, man. It's like the Magnum post from Zoolander. Beautiful stuff there. Crippling Depression Gaming, Bills versus Eagles, so they can, if anything, lose to all for the NFC East teams in the Super Bowl. Lol, go Bills. And Vester Stanek, when is Quinn saying this was our only chance? Probably the press conference. I think you'll be back. They'll definitely be back. That is life, man. That's life. I will always complain about Sirianni. There are these stubborn realities. I will never believe, I will never respect Nick Sirianni as a good coach, and I will never, ever believe that Peter DeBoer will lead a team to the Stanley Cup. Just how life goes. Hold on. Goat Scroat for 10. Thank you, brother. Salute. Thank you very much, man. And Michael Orm for 20. Hide the women and children. The Eagles gave a cheek slapping on their way to the Super Bowl. They clapped them cheeks more than anything. Oh, they were going backdoor. They were doing whatever it took. The sun is setting in Kansas City. 5:30 Kansas City Central Time. And Tony Romo is going to wax poetic about Josh Allen. Hold on, I'm going to do some shit posting real quick. Yeah. It's Allen versus Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is healthy with an ankle injury, and Tony Romo is going to orgasm by the third quarter. So it's life itself. Life itself. It's truly one of the moments of our time, and unfortunately, we can't do it. By the way, how's exposing the fraud doing? Kevin Michael, is Scooter in literal football hell? Let's think. The Eagles have not exposed the fraud. The Cowboys just hired Brian Schottenheimer. His team sucks, and the commies look to be good for the next 5 to 10 years with Jaden Daniels. So maybe I think he could be. He could be. It's not good. Jared Oberfeld, the Eagles go Super Bowl means that we need to check on Scooter, especially after that coaching hire. I don't think he'll talk about it next week. He'll talk about it on Thursday on Clickbait. That's all I'm going to say, my friends. That's all I'm going to say. And they're showing the 2021 divisional where they had 13 seconds and Josh Allen's doing his thing and running around, and that's what Josh Allen does. He pulls out the bullshit, and that's what he does. That's what he does. And knowing for our luck, Josh Allen's probably going to get injured today because God hates us all. And it's truly how life goes. Truly itself up. But Five's walking his cute little doggo. Matthew Davis for 20. Dude, I can't wait to hear Scooter after this one. God bless you, Tree. Thank you, Matthew. They're going to the national anthems right now with the Kansas City flag in the middle. Live at Arrowhead Stadium. I am not calling it GEHA Field at Arrowhead. It is fucking Arrowhead Stadium. Eat my dick. Nobody fucking cares about the health insurance. Ooh, General Wilson, retired Navy Petty Officer First Class. I mean, he's got a nice little set of pipes there. Al for 5. I think everyone, including Washington fans especially, should realize the greatest prize of this season as a whole. Snyder is pissed. That's a win. Oh, of course. That's the best part. Dan Snyder can enjoy a moment of this. That's the greatest moment of all. Tell you what, I'll do a solo layer. You need to see my ugly mug and my little breaker shirt from Nike and Uche in the background with Sacrat Saul and the Penguins sock puppet, autograph baseball, and bench warmer brew. Always buy the bench warmer. That's always the best stuff right there. The beautiful stuff there. I'm thinking, what kind of bullshit's going to be real today? I think the Bills are favored by 2.5 points. I would probably do Chiefs money line. I'm going to be completely honest there. I think the Chiefs could probably win this one. I think there's going to be some bullshit. I just think so, man. Andale, G-E-H-A. Cowboys hire Trees, the offensive coordinator. Oh, dude, I would not do well. I'd just be like, you fucking suck. Chiefs are 1.5 point favorites. I mean, it's all over the place. It's probably a coin flip. Just flip a coin, you'll be fine. Well, James Amade, I don't think he even banged the cheerleaders. He pimped out the cheerleaders. And there's a stealth bomber probably about to bomb the Bills sideline because that's what it does. Fireworks in the air, and Kansas City is about to run wild with entitlement. Patrick Mahomes ready to kick one off as Josh Allen runs on the sideline, about to become a fire god yet again. Here's the thing. Chiefs always win against the Bills in the postseason. Regular season, Bills win. I'm smelling serious bullshit. There's some serious bullshit. I can smell it the whole way. Ref ball is a lock. Oh, dude, it's just going to be nothing but Grok photos and AI photos of Patrick Mahomes with the refs. It would be hilarious if he did become a coordinator. No, it'd actually be terrible. It would be worse than Jason Garrett. I'd be like, oh, fuck it. Just go deep. Or just like run the ball. No, I'm smelling the script. Maybe. Is Kubiak a good hire for Seattle? You mean Clint Kubiak? The coach? I thought he's still with New Orleans. Well, Lem Gwen. Why didn't Tomlin tush push on 4th and 1? Simple. He lives in his fears, and I don't trust that offense to do anything on a 4th and 1. Kirk Benkert is trying to ban the play. Such is the life, indeed. Well, Brandon is openly rooting for El Billarinos again. It's Michael Orm. You please me for wearing Nike. I live 10 minutes from Nike headquarters in Portland. Yeah, I mean, they make most of their stuff in China. But as I said, I got this for Christmas like 5 or 6 years ago. When I lost weight, I wore it again. It actually works pretty well as a shirt, so who knows. Al for 2. Can't wait for the new anti-Chiefs rules postseason. They're going to throw they Venmo'd the refs. The Steelers learned this the hard way on Christmas. Truly so. And the One Ring 209. 1 semester left in my welding degree. Thanks for keeping me entertained the last 2 years, dude. Congratulations. I hope you do well, my man. World needs welders. And you have the one ring to rule them all. You can make that your name for your company if you go independent. One ring to find them, and in the welding bind them. I'll be here all night, folks. I'll be here all night. Look who just returned, my friend.
Easy there.
Oh, you're doing a little Invisalign action, huh?
Oh, I took my teeth out so I can eat this cookie.
Ooh, a little cookie. Is it one of your gluten-free cookies?
Yes, it's one of those. Let's change the channel.
Well,
Yeah,
that
it's
sucked.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do, dude? It's just, it happens. I'm going to actually head to the bathroom real quick. I'll
All
be
right.
right back. I'm going
He
to
wants me to carry the stream because I got this gluten-free cookie. Gluten-free. All right. They're out here in Kansas City. Looks like mild weather. No precipitation of any kind. And what's the weather conditions in Kansas City, boys? Let's see here if that's going to affect the game at all. This cookie is good. Oh my goodness. Do we have weather conditions? All right. About to be underway. Come on. It's either Bills win or the nuke. They're taking on their opponent. And here comes the opening kickoff. It is 29 degrees currently in Kansas City, Missouri. And Butker kicks it off. And it's going to be a touchback. See, that's what you do. When the ball comes your way, just kneel it down, come out of the end zone. Or take the ball at the 30. Josh Allen leading his team out on the field. Super Bowl aspirations. Will this be the year that the curse is broken? Do the Bills get out of this? Let me turn off some volume here. Tree is taking a shit, everyone. He's taking a big cornfield dump, and I'm carrying the stream. Allen, 3 receivers to the left, 1 running back to the right. Read option. He's going to fake the pitch and run to the right for about 4 yards. Buffalo's showing commitment to getting the ball in Josh Allen's hands early, and he picks up about 4 or 5 yards. 2nd and 7, it looks. We got James Cook, Khalil Shakir. Sorry, guys. I'm eating this cookie. It's really delicious. 2nd and 6. First quarter. 0 your score. This stream brought to you by benchwarmerbrew.com. Josh Allen fakes a handoff, throws, and it is almost intercepted by Cook in the middle. That was a terrible pass. It is now 3rd and 6. Allen just completely overthrows this ball. It was the right decision, but a terrible throw from Josh Allen right there.
Oh, boy.
That was the
Here we
only
go.
open receiver available, and he goes and throws it.
It's a 3rd and 6 delivered over the pocket. Still, it's a throw in the pocket. Still evading. Throws far side delivered. Now it's nearly picked again. Incomplete.
You're
Pinballing. Am I ahead
like
of you?
a couple seconds ahead of me.
Damn. I'm eating my fucking chocolate too because I'm a fat ass.
Wow, Allen not starting out good.
He's getting I got pressure by several Chiefs. Mike Donna as well as Nick Bolton. Nearly picked off there by Nazeed Johnson.
That's so weird that on the Fox broadcast we were exactly in sync, and now I'm like 15 seconds behind you. Interesting. You know what? Let me turn this box on and off. Let me try turning it on and off again.
And it's nearly blocked. Going to be a fair catch called for by McCole Hardman. Or Nico Remigio, I should say. Here comes Patrick Mahomes. I'm smelling some bullshit here.
Yep. Here it comes. My dishwasher is done.
Nothing wrong
Sounds
with
like
that
you're
dish.
way ahead of me.
1st and 10 out of the gun. Isaiah Pacheco to the right-hand side, trips to the right. Lone receiver to the left is Hollywood Brown, Worthy the motion man. Play action, rolls out, caught by Hollywood Brown's got space, the 1st down, and a touch more to the 21-yard line. Hollywood Brown on the inside slant. In the 1st and 10, Worthy inside motion. 2 wide receivers right, out of the gun is Mahomes. 2 tight ends set. Play action. Throws inside, caught by Hollywood Brown again on the inside slant. Gains 9.
Wow. They're going to
Christian
Brown.
Benford
I thought
was
he
the
would
coverage
have
on
a
it.
low. Brown didn't even catch a ball last week, and now they're going to him exclusively.
Thing I was talking with my brother about, the thing with the Chiefs, they don't run the ball, they just do short passes. That's their just way of running. They're more comfortable doing it.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's working already.
As I said, they're very Patriots-like. They just they're very short passes, don't do anything crazy, just take what they give you. That's all they do. Play action for Mahomes. Pacheco rolls back. Mahomes dancing, still dancing. He's just going to run for it, get the first down, and more. Gains about 3. Move the chains. Epinesa was able to wrap him up.
All right. All right, got a tweet while you do the.
I'm trying to find Kenny Pickett Eagles jerseys. There's only a 2X. I don't need a 2X. It's a handoff. Ball action to Pacheco again. Mahomes standing firm in the pocket. Throws another check down. Caught by Worthy. Gains 9.
Jeez, this is not a good start. I think the Chiefs have it in for them, for sure.
I mean, what can you do, man? What can you do?
We need to see some touchdowns is what we can do. Mm-hmm.
But it's a women's Kelly Green. Jesus. Hand off to Pacheco. Gains 3 up the middle.
Boy, come on, Bills. It's either you or the meteor. And I don't want to
buy a
root for
Steelers
meteor.
Kenny Pickett jersey for $70. Should I buy a Steelers Kenny Pickett jersey?
Yes. No, you have to buy a
an Eagles Kenny Pickett jersey.
Eagles Kenny Pickett jersey.
And it's wide open, caught by Juju Smith-Schuster. He's off to the races, down to the 20.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
Come on! Come on! Not a good start. What we would call in the business an inauspicious start. You've already got Hollywood Brown and Juju Smith-Schuster completing passes. The Bills' defense. This was the biggest question mark heading into this game, was their defense, and not looking good to start.
Yeah,
Not
well,
looking good
I
to
mean,
start.
their defense always had issues, and they always started slow in first halves.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions about the Commanders, and everything that we thought they were sus at was exposed.
And it's a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. Breaks a tackle, still moving forward, and nearly break. Actually, that's Kareem Hunt. Making that at the last moment
Best
by Cole
kicker in
Bishop.
the
He's gonna get
NFL.
8. Backup kicker.
Backup kicker.
I feel like I should just buy a Kenny Pickett jersey in general, just for like shits and giggles. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt again. He's got the first down and more.
Kenny Pickett. Mm-hmm. Have we had some supers? Where did you leave off?
We've had a couple, so I'll actually pick that up right there. We
Yep.
are at
It's another first.
Yep, we are at Eric Michelet. The dishes are done, man.
Yeah, man. That's my dishwasher. They started at the beginning of the stream, and now they're done. They're drying currently.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just me. We need someone other than Scooter running kick clickbait. And you know who else is running? Kareem Hunt. That is an easy touchdown, and probably, dear Lord, that is just that's just
surgical.
nasty, man, nasty. And I actually have to update these stream touchdown videos too, because it's just it's fun times.
Golly, this is gonna
I mean,
be
this.
sad.
Oh, this is going to be just destruction on a whole nother level.
They get a 3 and out, and they march right down the field. This is going to be a terrible Super Bowl.
Oh, it's going to be fantastic
Terrible.
Super Bowl. What are you talking about? God hates us. God hates us all, my friends. You know this. I have been saying it for years.
Say it right now that I would rather root for a Chiefs three-peat than a Eagles fucking second Super Bowl. Like, I'd rather see the Eagles lose.
That bad?
Saying that
get the things up, so that's what I'm trying to do here.
It's all right. It's all right. It's okay.
It's all right. It's all right. It's
all right. Don't forget this second stream. Second game is also sponsored by Benchwarmer Brew. You can get the 5 points blend. You see there back in Trees. He's got there. You go to benchwarmerbrew.com and order the 5 points blend or the armchair or Brandon Perna's brand or the Chiefs. What's his name? How about them Chiefs has Chai T. Higgins or something? There's or no Chiefs. How about them Chiefs has tea, coffee, and then Jess has tea as well. I don't think Scooter has. Tom has like a tea or something, and probably all the proceeds go to charity, I'm sure. Something like that. All right. Not a good start for these Bills. Michael Orm says, oh, so now Juju is all of a sudden doing well because of Andy Reid's coaching. Guess he's not as much of a head case as Kadarius Toney. Also, Lord have mercy on us all. No, the Lord is not showing.
The Lord's an asshole. He don't care. By the way, I forgot. Yes. I'm just getting my Kenny Pickett jerseys for the clickbait punishment. So
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny fucking Pickett. Kenny Mittens.
Kenny Snicket Pickett. Cricket Wicket.
Yeah, the Kenny Pickett jersey is like $50. I'll say like, fuck it, I'll get it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me do it for my write-offs. That is an instant write-off right there. Kenny Pickett jerseys, instant tax write-off. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
The good stuff right there, my friend. The good stuff.
All right. Come on now, Bills. Answer the call. Answer. Do something. Do something. Be better. Be better. Just do better at being who you know, whatever. I got a feeling that this is not going to go well. Given that what we got to start, you know, like had the Commanders won, we'd all be playing with house money. We'd be like, all right, at least someone that we could beat, America would be fine with, could win a Super Bowl. But now it's just it's scary.
Right, everyone's scared, but whatever. What can you do, man? What can you do?
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah, buddy.
Buddy.
Lots of buddy. Buddy.
Oh, is that what are you trying to do there? Are you trying to get
hand off over to James Cook? Cuts to the inside, but there is a flag. It's probably coming back for a hold. If I'm guessing a Mike man, it'll probably be on Matt Collins. But we shall see.
There's a flag.
Yep, there is a flag on the play. A lot of
Are
yellow
they backing
paper.
up already?
This might be
Come on, Buffalo. This is your moment.
Illegal formation.
Golly, come on now. Do better. Do better.
Nope.
The Chiefs look, we're losing viewers. Everyone's going out to eat and getting food. Illegal formation. Cleat Bakeman.
I believe the Chiefs have some like ridiculous win record when Clete Bakeman is the. Oh, you just sent a photo. What did you send a photo
of? The Kenny Pickett jerseys I bought.
Oh, nice.
I said one was $50 on sale, so that's why.
So you got a Steeler.
One's like the old, a Steeler one because it's like $50. I'll do it as a gag jersey. Like Kenny Pickett lives on with me, damn it. And that's actually my second Steeler jersey, besides actually third because fourth because I have a Jack Lambert, a Mean Joe Green. I have a Marquise Pouncey and now Kenny Pickett.
I have a giant Saquon jersey. Which
you have an Adam Jackson custom jersey.
I do, but I have a
right?
Giants Payne. Yes, it's Payne personified as the Saquon Barkley jersey.
First and
like
15,
I can't
rushing
even,
4 inside,
autographed
delivered there by Dalton Kincaid down to the 36.
Okay, let's go.
Life
this sucks because I'm at least 10 seconds behind you.
It's a handoff over towards, I believe this is Teron Johnson. Not Teron Johnson. Who is this? Ty Johnson. I was close. Teron Johnson's on the defense. 6-year player to Maryland. It's wrapped up by Tershawn Wharton, the 5th-year player to Missouri S&T. 3rd and 3 coming up.
Yep. It's going to set up third and manageable. The Buffalo Bills have yet to get a first down.
Well, okay. This is what mentioned. Seahawks are hiring Clint Kubiak as the new offensive coordinator.
Oh, interesting. Kubiak.
3rd and 3. Allen in the pocket, standing firm, delivers check down, caught by Khalil Shakir. He's going to get the first down. Gains 15.
Let's go.
Actually, more like 10.
Let's go.
Yep. Seahawks are hiring Kubiak.
Allen poised in the pocket, makes a quality pass there. Is Shakir like a Wan'Dale Robinson? Yeah, he's like a slash type slot receiver option. He's fast. Imagine being fast. I was never fast. Were you ever actually?
No, I'm always slow. Allen still standing firm. He's just going to chuck it deep, and he's way out of bounds, incomplete.
At age 18, 19, I was getting fast. I was considered not slow. I
was always slow. I was never fast. I never really trained running because my issue was you always consider running as punishment. It's like you fucked up, you ran laps. It always had that negative connotation.
Yeah. Running.
I'm trying to get into running and jogging, stuff like that. It's just it just feels like you just get beat the shit out of yourself. I just want to get faster because I'm too fucking slow. It's just I have so many slow twitch muscles. I don't have any fast twitch. I do a lot of weightlifting and incline walking. 2nd and 10, rushing 5. Bills over the pocket, delivered inside slant, caught on the play by Amari Cooper. He's going to get down close to the first down marker, but close for a gain of 9. Amari Cooper hasn't done too much.
No. You've got a lot of fat twitch muscles. Fast twitch.
Here's my fat twitch muscles. And now they're doing a tush push. I think they got it.
They need to get James Cook involved.
Do you have a parlay on him?
No, they just need to get him involved. I do not want to see the Chiefs in the Super Bowl again. That is the worst. Every three-peat has been foiled. Remember, the Niners were trying to go, and the Giants ruined that one. The Niners beat the Cowboys when they were bidding for a three-peat. The who else won? The Giants beat who knocked out the Patriots? I think it was.
The Titans?
Yeah. The Titans ended. Somebody needs to end this. We can't have three-peats, okay?
Well, tough shit. I mean, the thing is, the Eagles took out the Patriots in 18. But that was because they played a Matt Patricia defense. 2nd and 5 for L Bills. James Cook managed to get a 5-yard gain on that last play. Allen out of the shotgun. Khalil Shakir moves in motion. 3 wide receiver set. Rushing 5. It's about to drop the snap, but Allen's able to jump on it. It's a loss of 4.
Jeez, come on. Stop playing sloppy.
It's okay. Got the ball back. Not worst case scenario. Yeah, Allen just mistimed it. It was perfectly snap ball.
Oh,
It's
no,
a 3rd
wait.
and
So
9.
the Patriots. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, the Eagles beat the Patriots in between those two,
Rushing
2018
4, Allen
and
delivers inside
2016.
slant, caught on the play, and he's going to get wrapped up for a gain of 3. That is a tackle by Jalen Watson, 3rd-year player to Washington State, as well as several other Chiefs. 4th down coming up. Are they going to try for a field goal here? Or are they going to go? It looks like they're trying for the field goal. Yep, Tyler Bass will be out to attempt a relatively lengthy 55-yard field goal. Yeah, like about a 52, 53. It's going to be from the right hash. 4 minutes left. Tyler Bass has had a really good look at a 4 for 4 on a 50-yard postseason attempt. Let's see if he hopefully does not kick this wide.
They need these points.
Well,
Man, that looks 35 or
down,
45 yards.
And, it's tried and true. That kick is good.
There, let's go.
And I mean, good.
Hit me
Good
with the
news for the
soundbite.
Bills. They shall survive. Bills get on the board. Not the prettiest start in the world, but they are able to salvage if their defense can hold. That is truly the life that we lead in general.
All right, 7-3, first quarter. Bills at least are on the board. Come on now. Come on, Bills. Hang in there. This is going to be me if the Chiefs freaking.
I think that's most of the NFL world, my dude. That's pretty much how it's all going to be. This is.
Please hit me as hard as you can.
Squidward, I'm working in the kitchen. At night.
Don't hold back.
Hey,
That's all it's going to be. It's just them just like, please kill me.
You've looked at so much SpongeBob.
Hey, SpongeBob makes for good memes, man.
So Denver actually took out New England in the Super Bowl in the 2006 season.
Yep, they took them out.
2005, yeah.
Yep, they
And
took
then
them out in
Steelers ended up winning the
2005.
Super Bowl.
Jets took them out in 2009. That's how the Steelers made the Super Bowl again.
Yeah.
And then the Ravens took out the Patriots in 08. That's the reason why it's like the Steelers can't beat New England in the playoffs.
Yeah, there's been some very close three-peat bids, and now it's scary. It's scary because the Chiefs are.
That's the thing. The Chiefs
away.
save their energy. We knew this was coming. I was hoping for like a first-round exit by the time they pull the bullshit. But it's like, yeah, we know they're going to win the Super Bowl. They do it.
Oh, who beat the Steelers? Who knocked out the Steelers in 81? Did they not make the playoffs? Let's see here. Pittsburgh didn't even make the playoffs in their three-peat bid in 1980.
Yep.
And then the time before, the Raiders also won, and they got beat by Oakland. So Oakland has stopped basically both of Pittsburgh's three-peat bids. So that's why we're here. There's never been a three-peat in the history of the NFL.
Never had a three-peat in the Super Bowl era. They probably happened in the NFL Championship era.
Oh, yeah, in the NFL Championship.
The Detroit Lions did it a couple times. The Browns did it a couple times.
Yeah. Ooh, near three-peats would be a good I might make that one.
Mm-hmm.
Why has there never
Cowboys,
been a three-peat?
Giants. Well, not the Giants, but like the
no, the Giants
Packers.
have never come close. Yeah.
Bills, you can argue for Pete making the Super Bowl, and they lost every single one. Return on the play is going to be by Nico Remigio down to the 20, 30, jumps a defender at the 33-yard line, and that's where he will stay. Tackle there is going to be by Joe Andreessen, the rookie out of Buffalo, ironically.
Oh, he tried to leap up, and they just grabbed his leg.
Remigio is having a little trouble. He's walking very gingerly. I mean, that was a methodical drive the Chiefs put on, though. And that was the biggest issue coming into the defense. Like for the Bills, it's they start out slow in first quarters, and their defense is iffy. Another RPO for the Chiefs. Mahomes, he's going to sling it deep towards the sideline, nearly caught, but just out of the hands of Hollywood Brown. Solid coverage on the play there, I believe, by Christian Benford. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Come on, defense. Bend, don't break. Bend, don't break. Mahomes looks good right now. That was right on target. That was good coverage by Benford. There's so much hand fighting now, man. They let him get away with so much, and then they try to flex like they played good defense. It's just, look, he's grabbing his jersey. It's
Here's
just
the thing.
ridiculous,
I mean, they say the Chiefs get all the calls, right? 2nd and
Right,
10,
but like
4 wide receiver set. But I mean, they do that every time. It's all arbitrary.
I'm just saying it's fucking hypocritical that they don't enforce.
He's going to run for it. He's got space. He's got the first down and a little bit more. He's just going to gingerly walk for a gain of 12. No flag, first down. What ankle injury? Mahomes is flying out there.
Yeah, he looks good. He's gonna, just walk out of bounds. Mahomes, Patty Mahomes, the savior, the prodigal son, the savior himself. Look at him just trucking.
Yep. It's a handoff again. It's going to be Xavier Worthy running the outside sweep, gets 8, stays in bounds. Tackle on the play there, I believe, is going to be by Benford.
This game is starting like last game, and it's starting to upset me.
What can you do, dude? It's, as I said, it's just what the Chiefs do. I mean, we all do. It's like, okay, how's Buffalo going to break our hearts?
Well,
it's like, is there
Buffalo and Detroit.
What's happening right there?
What's that?
I'm not sure what's happening. Benford looks like he's having some trouble staying up on the field. Is it like a concussion or what? Oh, he actually got hit by a guy with a Guardian helmet, Damar Hamlin. So Benford is now on the bench. He's kind of disoriented.
Yeah.
That looks, that was just a nasty bang hit. There's nothing you can do about that.
Oh, no. That's ironic, too, that it was Hamlin.
And it was a Guardian helmet guy.
He's not coming back. He's just suffered a concussion.
Oh yeah, he's visibly out of it. Like he's visibly being held up like that. That is a huge loss. Because Benford was one of their better defenders. He's their number 1 corner.
Yeah, he just successfully defended Hollywood Brown. This is going to change a lot of things. Damn it. Why can we not have nice things, Tree? We get nothing and we will like it. Is this our life, Tree?
Well, I mean, as I said, I knew this was coming because God hates us all. And this is what the script writers have predicted. They want their Chiefs.
You know what, though?
Their Chiefs
could be worse.
Super Bowl. Well, it could be worse. We could be dead. I mean, we could be dead.
No, it could be Dallas Chiefs Super Bowl. That would be the worst.
Dallas is not making a fucking Super Bowl.
I'm just saying, if there's some universe where Dallas, like if somehow Dak had stayed healthy this year and they made the Super Bowl, like that would be the worst possible Super Bowl.
They have Josh Johnson doing commercials now? That's weird.
Who?
Josh Johnson's doing commercials.
Oh, yeah, the pastronaut.
No, that's Josh Dobbs. Josh Johnson's the guy who's played for like a bajillion teams. He's
yeah.
Straight Talk Wireless.
Oh, well, hey, anyone can, with a little bit of notoriety, can make it. The thing, who do you think people know more of, Drewski or Josh Johnson?
Probably Drewski.
Who's more recognizable? Drewski. Everyone knows who Drewski is. All right. Chiefs getting that black magic. Oh, where's the
this is what Steeler bullshit. You think that's real? Chiefs bullshit is the epitome of real. Yeah, Benford is going in a cart. Like he's done.
Oh my God.
Like he is done.
There's no way they're gonna let him
I don't know if he
back.
plays the Super Bowl if they make it. Like that was a nasty concussion.
You think they're
like,
going to the Super Bowl?
Like he is if they do make it. But that dude is completely disoriented.
Yeah, he is. His bell is wrong.
Khair Elam is now in the game. Has been a massive disappointment as a first-round pick. So now they're down to backups right now. It is panic time.
They're putting the seatbelt on him.
Yes, as I said, he is that disoriented.
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
Wow. Come on, Bills. You didn't come like if you don't beat the Chiefs, I'm gonna be mad because I'm like maybe the Ravens had a better shot at this.
Mahomes out of a 3 running back set out of the gun. It's gonna have Noah Gray lined up into his right-hand side, Kareem Hunt behind him, and that's probably gonna be offsides. Mahomes standing firm, bobbled, fumble, but it's gonna come back. It's offsides. It's offsides.
Jumped.
Yeah, they jumped.
Yeah.
This is coming back. It is a 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, he basically lined up offsides. And
Yeah, it's a jump. They're going to say it's rigged against the Chiefs, even though they call that every time.
No, that was it was a jump for sure.
They're going to say it's first down Bills, but they're going to say it's a penalty on the Chiefs. Or it's going to be a penalty on the Bills. This is coming back.
This is slop. Come on, Chiefs. Lose.
Yep.
Lose.
And that blatantly obvious offsides will.
Bum, 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 bum. That's all I'm singing is the Tank Bowl. What do you think the Steelers do in the draft? Who do you think they take?
I'm hoping for Ibuka. And actually, going to be another run for Kareem Hunt. He gains 12. But I mean, the thing too, it's that. I mean, I'm hoping for Ibuka or the Notre Dame corner. I am worried if they take Jalen Milroe, I'm gonna fucking flip a gasket. That dude sucks. Because it seems like that's the kind of move they make. We need a franchise quarterback, and Jalen Milroe is down. I was like, no, he's fucking terrible. He had like one good game against Georgia. Did you see him in that bowl game? He's fucking trash.
Yeah, against Michigan.
He's a glorified running back. He is terrible. First and 10. 2 wide receivers set, 2 running backs in the backfield. Play action. Throw over to Xavier Worthy. He's got speed and distance. He's got the first down and more down to the 20.
Come on, Bills. You got to play defense, and you just lost your best defense, one of your best defensive players, too.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is turning into a nightmare. And he's actually out of bounds a little bit before. It's a gain of 8. But still, it's...
Yeah, you can't blame the Chiefs for doing their thing. They don't want to lose.
No, they're built for this shit. It's like the Patriots.
Oh, he stepped out.
2nd and 2 out of the gun.
Down.
Juju in motion. 2 wide right, 1 wide left. Play action rolled out. It's a fumble, but it's recovered by Mahomes at the last moment. No, it's recovered by the Bills.
Let's
the Bills
go.
recover. They fucked the ball. They fucked the ball. Oh my goodness, what bullshit. The RPO didn't work.
Yeah.
It was an RPO that was botched. And it was wrapped at the last moment there by Ed Oliver. Whew.
Okay, so he sucks the ball in. Oh, as he was trying to suck the ball. Yeah. And then he gets it. Oh, he gets it taken away from him. He just got strong-armed.
Yeah.
He manhandled that shit. Let's go, Bills.
They botched it.
First turnover since week 11, according to the on-screen graphic. And now I'm not just Peyton Manning, I'm masturbating Manning.
Yep, Christian Benford has already been ruled out with a concussion. So that is obviously not surprising. And that is a devastating loss.
Yeah, Christian Benford has been ruled out. He is back in the 6th
grade. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unfortunately. That is just how the life goes, man. That is just how the life goes. Not much you can do there, my friends. We got to figure out where we're doing. UFO for 10. Could be worse. Could keep your dumb GM after you let your best running back ever walk to a division rival. And now that running back is in the Super Bowl after getting 3 TDs. Woof. Life indeed. Justin from 5 Canadian. As a Patriots fan, I now know how the rest of the league felt about us during the Brady-Belichick era. Of course. And
How
Justin
does
from
my
5, do you think the Chiefs have a Midas touch in the draft? They always seem to turn every person into a stud. Yeah, but it's good. That's what good coaching and development does.
Does my audio sound okay?
No, it sounds good, man. What's up?
Okay. No. It said I just got an alert that said my browser lost connection to my mic, but
I have that happen sometimes. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Like YouTube randomly crashes
StreamYard.
on me. Yeah, that's what StreamYard does. Michael Orm, breaking. Saints former offensive coordinator Clint Kubiak has been hired by the Seahawks as their new OC. I'm filled with hope again. And the Saints are fucked.
You fucked the ball.
Oh, they fucked that ball hard, my friend. And I mean hard. So hard. 1st and 10. Bills out of the pistol. Allen hands off over to James Cook. Runs up the middle. Still breaking free. Still breaking free. That's the first down marker and a little bit more. Juking and moving is James Cook. First down. Justin Reed would able to make the tackle.
I said get James Cook involved.
You're just saying that because you have a parlay on him.
No, I don't. I actually don't have any action on. I'm in order for the Bills to win this game, James Cook is going to need 85 yards. Something like that.
You're only saying that because you parlay on him. 31 seconds left in this first quarter.
No, I'll show you everything that I have. I did not hit on that underdog parlay because Terry McLaurin is a bitch.
Well, it was also covered by Guantanamo Bay.
He scored 1 TD, but then that was it. He dried up like your ex-girlfriend's vajayjay.
Ain't that the truth? 2nd and 1 for the Bills. 2 wide receivers left, 2 tight ends right-hand side out of the pistol. James Cook to his back at the 6 o'clock motion. Mac Hollins, your motion man, 4 on the line for the Chiefs, 1 man back deep. Press coverage on wide out near side. Snap is down, hand off over towards James Cook. Breaks the tackles, got the first down a little bit more, down to the 40-yard line. First down, Bills reset the counter. Move them chains. Who would want to go with the Saints? Nobody. They're a garbage team.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll end the first quarter. So the Chiefs managed to get action, but a big mistake might cost them a chance at a 2-score game. 7-3 Kansas City. We will see how this goes in the end.
This is tense right here, boys.
Oh, it's very tense. YouTube keeps telling me to run ads during my stream. You can suck my dick. I don't want to.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We'd rather tell everyone to go to benchwarmerbrew.com.
You piece of shit. If there's one thing I fucking hate, it's advertisements.
Dude, I cannot stand getting an ad in the middle of the stream. I pay
hate
for
advertisements.
YouTube Premium so that I don't have to see ads, okay? And I just can't stand when some guy is like, buy my fucking coffee. Go to benchwarmerbrew.com and buy the 5 points. But you know what pisses me off even worse, Tree?
What?
Is if someone's like, you know what? If you want to try underdogfantasy.com and you use code 5 points and get a $1,000 first time deposit bonus. You know what I'm saying? I hate that shit. People that do that are fucking despicable and pathetic. Yeah. And they probably have small dicks.
I mean,
I'm willing to bet they have tiny little.
And I ran an ad for shits and giggles on. All right. I was like, yeah, you know what? I hate fucking ads. And I put that.
You inserted a mid-roll just for the fuck of it?
Yeah.
You're a fucking shithead.
I'm an asshole like that. What can I say?
You're a fucking dick, bro. I respect it. You know what? I'm going to do the same.
I just did it for
now would be a good time.
Oh, L Mal. Everyone's saying L. I deserve it. You know what? I deserve the L's. I deserve the L's. Oh, I know exactly what happened right here.
You know what? take
I done
the L.
fucked up, kids. I done fucked up.
Oh, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Bad. Matthew Davis for 10. Sirianni's better than Tomlin. Cry harder. Love you, bud. Here. All I'm going to say right now. I will never, ever, 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 ever accept Nick Sirianni's a good head coach. Let's get that clear.
No.
I would rather die than deal with Nick Sirianni's a good head coach.
He's not.
First and 10 out of the pistol again. Man in motion there is going to be Reggie Gilliam. Allen in the pocket. Stands. Throws to his check down. It's caught by, that's James Cook. And he's down to Chiefs territory, down to the 45-yard line. First down, gain 15. Get it. L right up the butt by Stephen K. Jesus. Well, Ashone, no football for 6 months. Oh, playoff hockey. Hockey's the way, man.
Yeah, we got playoff hockey coming up soon. The Rangers might or might not make it.
I mean, the Rangers, I don't know. I mean, they lost today, but they were on a bit of a streak.
They were playing better, yes.
Yep. First and 10. Trips to the right-hand side. James Cook, your own running back out of the gun. Allen standing firm in the pocket. Directing traffic. Still looking. Has to run. Breaks a tackle. Now he has to run near side. Still waiting. Has to direct traffic. He's going to huck a prayer up to the front sideline. Deflected. Incomplete. Keon Coleman, the attempted receiver, but he chucked it in triple coverage. There is a flag on the play, though. I think this is going to be a hole coming back.
Yeah. I didn't see holding, though. It might have been
it might have been on like when he was evading the pocket.
Might have been illegal contact.
And ask Ray gun to your head, Bo Leave or Sirianni's a good head coach?
Bo Leave.
Neither.
Bo Leave. I'll Bo Leave.
Defensive holding. So it's going to be a 10-yard penalty first down.
I didn't see much at the line in terms of
Nick Bolton
holding.
was your hold. It's actually going to be on Mac Hollins. Was old, and he's hugging him the whole way.
He's hugging him. He's molesting him.
Mm-hmm.
He's touching him in places that he doesn't want to be touched.
Oh, everyone doesn't want to be touched in that way. Stray, I'd rather have a bullet to the head. I'll take the bullet. First and 10 at the 38-yard line. Single back set.
Would rather die.
Handoff going over to Ty Johnson. He gets about 3. But Nick Bolton's able to take a tackle. Sorry, that's Ray Davis, the rookie out of Kentucky.
You would rather die than to admit Nick Sirianni is a good coach.
Yes. Fuck Nick Sirianni. He's a fucking clown. I'm a stubborn motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
I am a stubborn motherfucker. I will never believe. I will never accept Nick Sirianni's a good head coach. And I will never, ever, ever admit I was wrong about Kenny Pickett in the NFL. Never. I will die on those fucking hills. Second and 6. 3 wide receivers set. Ray Davis to the right-hand side out of the gun. Khalil Shakir, your man in motion. Fakes the handoff. Throws a check down to Khalil Shakir. He's wrapped up immediately. Justin Reed read it the whole way for a loss of 3. Great pursuit by the third level by Justin Reed on the check down to Khalil Shakir. And Reed just like, oh, fuck you. I see you. And he's down to the 38-yard line, so they might be out of field goal range. To 3rd and 9. 13 minutes left in the second quarter. The Chiefs fans are getting loud. They're yelling in their faces. The Bills fans are waiting in anticipation. Many have taken the travel here from Buffalo. Spagnuolo in the stands. Out of the gun is Josh Allen. 3 wide receiver set, tight end right. Ray Davis to the right. Rushing 6. Delivers. Inside slide. Caught by the Bills. First down.
Let's go.
That is Curtis Amari Cooper on the inside slant. Gains 10. More than enough for a first down. Move them fucking chains. Tackle there on the play is by Brian Cook, the 3rd-year safety out of Cincinnati. But it was nowhere near enough. They rushed the house, but unfortunately Allen was able to find it in time. And no such luck.
All right,
First
come on
and 10
now.
Again at the 27-yard line. Empty set gun. 3 wide receivers left, 2 right. 4 on the line for the Chiefs. Rushing 4. Allen standing firm. Delivers. Has to deflect it. He fumbled the ball. Fumbled, but he's able to recover it at the last moment.
Okay.
Nick Bolton was able to rip it from his – sorry, Mike Donoff. I'm sorry. but it's a big loss for the Bills. It's going to be a loss of 7 or 8. But Allen's able to avoid a dangerous situation. Gotta just beat the right tackle. Solid play.
He very deftly looked and located the ball and scooped it up with one hand. That was ultra athletic from Allen right there.
But it is a big loss. It's down back to the 37-yard
Wow,
line.
he picked it up with his left hand too.
Second
Good thing he
20.
has that glove on. Pretty smart.
Out of the gun, 4 wide out set, rushing 4. Allen standing firm, delivers, caught. He's going to get to the 30-yard line, gains 8 to Mac Hollins. To 3rd down and 12, a little more manageable for the Bills. So at this point, you're probably going field goal here if you don't get anything there.
Yeah, you're looking field goal.
Truly,
I mean, Allen looks okay. He just, the
3rd and 13.
haven't found the end zone yet.
Running out of the no huddle, out of the gun, rushing 4 again. Allen standing firm in the pocket, delivers over the middle again. Caught by Khalil Shakir down to the 6-yard line, gains 20, first down.
Let's go. This team can score on anybody. That is the one advantage. That took a while for the defense to get going, but now they're moving the ball.
It was a Chiefs
what a
up that got him there. That's the problem. It's a first
In
and goal at the
traffic.
6-yard line. Trips to the right-hand side again. Handoff over to James Cook, running to the outside. Can he get to the edge? Yes, he does. And he gets the touchdown. James Cook, the Bills have delivered, and they're running the circles in futility indeed, especially in Buffalo land. Fuck you, Chiefs. Fuck you in the end. Just watch the Bills randomly lose to the Eagles or some shit. Just watch it happen.
No,
and now the
they
Bills
just gotta
media
get
will
there.
further want Sean McDermott fired.
It's about giving us hope.
No, there's no hope. There's no hope because there is no God. We know Chiefs bullshit's going to be real again. We know how this goes.
Wow. What a bounce out by Cook. It looked like he ran out of room and then he just turned on the jets and was able to get outside. The patience of Cook to find the opening and take it, just like your mom.
18th rushing touchdown this season, tied for the most in franchise history is James Cook.
I told you they had to involve James Cook. All right, we got a 50 bomb.
We got a 50. Hold on. We bring out El Jibus. Tyler Bass makes the kick. It is good. Lots of Jibus and lots of grittying for the action and the kick.
Gritty.
Smirking
gritty.
apple. If Barkley wins Offensive Player of the Year and a Super Bowl and Super Bowl MVP, what are his chances at Hall of Fame at this point? Also, love the content, dude. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
You know what? You know where Saquon Barkley's going? He's going into the Hall of Salt because he has generated more salt than any other player on earth.
Ooh, and 5.
Did we miss this other? Oh, 5. What's worse?
Eagles did win or what the commies had?
Yes, would I've preferred somebody else make that run, like the, say, Detroit Lions? You know what? If the Lions had lost today, it would have hurt more than if they had lost last week. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, it doesn't, it doesn't change the outcome. But if they had lost today with a trip on the line to the Super Bowl, it would have hurt more than last week, because losing last week just tells you they weren't ready or they were injured to shit or there were still a lot of flaws. But if they had lost this week with being this close, it would be even worse. It'd be like, we're the best that we can be, and we still couldn't beat the Eagles.
Salt level Veruca. She was a bad egg.
She was.
Care how I want it now, but Daddy, I want it now. It's just like every NFL fan. It's like the Bills. I don't care. I want the Bills in the Super Bowl now. I don't care, Daddy.
Is that the chick that they turned into a blueberry?
No, that was Violet Beauregard.
Yeah, that's right.
She did that everlasting gum.
Salt?
She gets dropped in an egg crate because she tries to get the golden goose egg, and she turns into a bad egg and she falls into a crate. Mr. TV or Mike TV turned like into a TV and it gets shrunk.
That's
and then
right.
Augustus Gloop gets drowned in like a chocolate pool.
What would happen to millennials? Like one kid he becomes like he's such a porn addict that he gets trapped in a porn infinitely. Another kid turns into a cell phone or is caught. He just gets transmogrified into someone's fucking TikTok homepage and he's just trapped. And then another kid turns into I don't know. Somebody that just eats Pop-Tarts all day. I don't know.
Yeah.
What millennials in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they wouldn't even know what to do.
And one of the millennials would probably get super triggered and doesn't do anything and just whines on the whole time.
He just
That's what it's like. And then they go on Tumblr because it's too offensive.
Yeah. They just scream.
A blondie, okay, boomer.
yeah.
You're Gen X. You're not boomer.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm not a boomer, okay?
You're Gen
I'm
X.
old, but I'm Gen X.
Ooh,
what are
we
you?
Got the three
are
most
you
annoying. I'm millennial. I fucking hate millennials.
You're a
fucking
bitch.
Millennials. Out of the gun are the Chiefs. Hopefully they won't fuck it up this time. Kelsey in motion. He's going to throw it deep towards Kelsey. Caught. He's going to get to about the 30. He moves forward to about the 38-yard line. Stays in bounds. Tackle there by
Zero
the
shots of Taylor Swift so far.
Not yet. Steve, I'm offended as a millennial. Yeah. Okay, boomer. Hey. I'm a 30-year-old boomer. Don't get me wrong. I'm a boomer when it comes to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I will never believe, and I do not care for Nick Sirianni.
And you'll never
Second and 2, 3 wide receivers set. Noah Gray once again in motion. Travis Kelce, you're on a running back. Handoff over towards Kareem Hunt, rushing towards the front line. Can he get there? No. He gains half a yard, but he's wrapped up at the line by several Buffalo Bills, including Ed Oliver and Greg Rousseau. 3rd down and 2 coming up. I know Bills fans, so many of them want Sean McDermott fired.
Why?
Because they hate him.
Well,
because in Bengals clock. Here's the thing. I'd take Sean McDermott in Pittsburgh just for a change of pace. And I know like a bunch of Bills fans go say, be careful what you wish for. It's like, okay. 3rd and 1 again. Another 3 running back set. Takes it. Handoff over to Kareem Hunt. He cannot get it. He's wrapped up short. Wrapped up for a loss of 1.
There you go.
And they can't get there. Matt Nagy's offense fucking up.
Are they going to punt or go for it?
I feel like they're going to go for it here.
Wow, they sold out for that play.
Yeah, because they knew it was coming.
Attacked.
Tomlin's the boomer way. Yep. They're going to go for it here. It's 12 for 15 on 4th down and short. I mean, they have to.
Here we go. Yeah, they'll probably get it, though.
Yep. We'll see. It's probably going to be a short pass to Travis Kelce. Chiefs are going to call a timeout.
Yeah, they couldn't get organized. Yeah, they couldn't get the play call.
Sean McDermott, don't. Hey, those hijackers were very organized. They know how to work as a team. And unfortunately, his coaching reputation fell further than Shanksville at that point.
Damn it! You have to admit, though, from a tactical.
That's more tone deaf than saying the Nazis are good teamwork.
I'm just saying. I'm not going to try to agree with Sean. I'm not trying to say, but like, if you just look at it from a tactical point of view, 20 dudes fucking shook the entire core of the earth, of our entire society through effective teamwork. And I'm going to use that metaphor at the next Bros versus Pros. When I'm giving my pregame speech to you, I'm like, think of the hijackers. Okay.
That's going to, you're just doing that.
I want you guys to lock arms. I want you guys to lock arms and go out there and imagine that you're fucking ruining you're shaking America's fundamental core values.
All right, guys. Allahu Akbar on 3. 1, 2, 3. Allahu Akbar. Roll out by Mahomes. He's going to get the first down easily.
That is like admitting that the Nazis had really stylish uniforms. It's also
it's like the Nazis were efficient in their way of like sending people to like their death. It's like, the Nazis were really good at that. They were efficient. They left no stone unturned. It's like that's the kind of shit you're mentioning right now.
Right. It's like saying, Saddam Hussein was really good at silencing all the criticism about him. Idi El-Amin didn't really have many opposers.
Augusto Pinochet, he gave out really fun helicopter rides. As I said, they would leave you breathless by the end.
Yes.
It's like, yeah,
What's so
we're trying to get
funny
stream
is,
canceled.
like-
Yes, we are probably, because this just got worse. It's like, yeah, Jeff Hall. It's like you're talking about this. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we get distracted. This is what happens with dumpster fire, kids. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Chiefs. Juju Smith-Schuster moves in motion. 3 wide receivers set out of the gun. Heavy press on the line. Rushing 5. Mahomes throws inside. Caught by Xavier Worthy. Jukes press the first down marker. Out of bounds a little then some. Kyrie Elam with the tackle.
They're moving.
7-11 and ticket in the second quarter. And Jared Oberfeld, like you, Tree, I'm a millennial and cannot stand a lot of us. I mean, dude, millennials fucking suck. I'm saying this is bitter. And Jeff Hall, trust me, we should be talking about the game. And the problem is we've been going for about 4.5 hours. That's probably why we're all losing our minds.
We're
not built for endurance.
Are we in the second quarter yet?
Oh yeah, we've been in the second quarter. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Are you fucking high? Come on. 1st and 10.
I'm just saying.
Out of the gun, Mahomes throws far side again. Caught by Juju Smith-Schuster. He's got the first. I'm sorry, that's DeAndre Hopkins. I thought it was Juju for a second. DeAndre Hopkins. He's going to get a just short. He's going to roll a first down. Yep. Roll the first down there. After all those statements, you need an ad to please the YouTube monetization gods. Nah, I'm good.
No, we got these bots. We got these bots in the chat. They're handling all our advertising.
Oh, yeah, they're
needs.
all the bots, man. It's like, yeah.
They never help. They're always talking about some illegal stream.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, dude,
come on.
Everyone's already watching a shitty stream. Come on.
Yeah,
we're 6:08 left in the second quarter. Man.
Why would you go
It's
to
a handoff over
then...
towards Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to get down to about the 33-yard line, gains 2. 5:55 left in the second quarter.
I don't know why you would go. Yeah, why would you go? You're already in a stream trying to get other people to get from your stream. That is the wrong market.
Yep. Ooh, Isaac Baruch's wholesome gabagool art. Zoomies and Alfies are worse than more millennials. And that's what they say about every generation, especially later on. The Gen X hates the millennials. The boomers hate the Gen X and the millennials, and everyone else. They think they're lazy and ungrateful. They say that about every generation, dude.
Because you know why? They're jealous of their youth. They're like,
it's a handoff to Pacheco. Moves up to about the 28-yard line. The ball's out, but he's down. So it's going to be a gain of about 5. 5:16 left in the second quarter.
And I would say hey, babe, thank you. I just got a food delivery.
Ooh, from your girl.
Yes. Thanks.
Aww. Your girl friend.
She just waved.
I'm going to do my eyelash.
Oh,
little sweetie. 3rd and 4.
Let's see what
Hopefully
she got.
A good luck charm. 3 wide receivers set. Out of the gun is Mahomes. Audibling at the line. 7 seconds left on the play clock. 6 on the line for the Bills. Heavy press on both sides of the ball. Chiefs call their timeout. 1 timeout remaining. What'd you get there? Ooh, you got some boiga.
It's a boiga and some tots.
Ooh. You think they give you more tots, though?
yeah.
Or it's just a big bag.
Kind of skimped on the tots, but I'm not complaining. I just got food delivered to me.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Oh, she just admitted that she ate 2 of them. That's why the count.
2. Oh, she ate 2. She ate 2. 2. Yeah, I think it was a little more than 2, more like 20. Nothing wrong with it. Tots are good, man, but just saying.
Thanks.
I'm going to have a dinner after the stream, so.
Oh, thank you. She got me water, too.
Ooh. You're getting service, too. Lucky you, man.
Thanks, babe.
Aw. 5 has a girlfriend.
All right, we are at a commercial
5
break.
has a girlfriend. Kenny Vasquez for 5. Love the Squid Tar cameo treat. Yeah, he does good shit. He does college football version of sports ball. You should watch it.
Squid Tar? Who's that?
He's a guy who does college football. Like I actually found out about him on a Twitter post. 3rd and 4, now flanking out of the gun, rushing 4. Mahomes throws inside, caught by Xavier Worthy, jukes out of the way, moves the first down, and more down to the 21. 4:35 left in the second quarter, and charging, but there was a flag.
Oh, thanks.
What's the flag on?
What is the flag on?
Please be on the Chiefs.
Good.
Chiefs are out trying to say it's on the Bills, but it might be illegal contact. It's a defensive face mask, 15-yard penalty added to the spot on the Bills, on Kaiir Elam, who is replacing Christian Benford. Oh, dude, it's all over his face. He's ripping he's just like grabbing him like this. Kaiir, that's why you don't fucking start, my dude.
I needed to get
Why
some
you
mayonnaise.
just don't start? It's a 1st and 10 again. Empty set gun at the 11-yard line. Chiefs are charging. 3 wide out left, 2 right. 4-man rush. Mahomes in the pocket. Delivers across to Xavier Worthy. Dives, touchdown.
Damn it.
Xavier Worthy dropping off another impressive drive. And, I mean, we got ourselves a game, folks. Hold on. Do you fucking...
Yeah, we do.
No, there's a white quarterback for the Chiefs, but let's be real here. It's just, what can you do there? What can y'all do?
All right, let's change the overlay.
That is indeed. But here comes a field goal attempt by everyone's favorite kicker, especially on Twitter, Harrison Butker.
Yes.
They will totally be cordial if he misses this. Unfortunately, he did not for their sake.
Known advocate for women's rights, Harrison Butker.
It's what it does, man. It's what it does.
Yeah.
Justin,
Harrison Butker.
everyone's favorite women's rights advocate.
Yes.
A proud sponsor of feminism. Justin, thoughts on Vrabel going to New England? Think New England's fallen to a boys' club? Both Mayo and Vrabel were both former players. I figured they were going to go for Vrabel because, I mean, at this point, like Mayo was completely overmatched as a head coach.
There was some reason why they didn't sign Vrabel last year. Like he had some contract. Like they wanted him last year. I was surprised, but it was smart because they just tanked 1 extra year to get a high draft pick and then bring in Vrabel. So, you know, I mean, it sucks for Robert Kraft's wallet, but Gerard Mayo is not fucking upset.
Well, Gerard Mayo is getting paid, and he's going to get another job somewhere as a linebackers coach. He is not doing anything there. I mean, you can't
Gerard
complain.
Mayo, good specialty guy, good motivation guy, completely outgunned as a head coach.
Yeah, the thing is, once again, it's just like he's not ready. He's just completely like underdue.
He's not ready.
Oh, Weens, they barely showed Taylor Swift. They showed her like twice.
Yeah. They have not been giving out Taylor Swift sightings. I'm going to eat this burger.
Do what you got to do, man. You eat that
it's
fucking
like a
burger.
Look at this thing.
That is a solid looking burger, my man.
Yeah. Look at
Ooh,
that.
Sky Guy's having Mexican casserole.
Messy.
Man.
Ooh. What's everyone having for dinner? Put it in the chat.
Eat your fucking food, kids.
Yeah. Join the Clean Your Plate Club and be as healthy as Tree is. All right, do we have to ISO me eating this freaking burger?
Well, I mean, dude, this is how it is. You don't want to see my ugly fucking face. Come on, man.
Your ugly face.
Dude, I look at you eat, man. This is what the people are here for. This is the content that we strive for. You eating food. This is what
I'm
we
getting
do,
it all
man.
over the place.
Okay, so we got a few here right now. Somebody had some Wendy's, ordered Chick-fil-A. Oh, ribeye from Outback. God damn. Ooh. Oh, dude. I mean, I'm probably going to have I have a bunch of food cooked in my fridge. I had like pork roast from a couple days ago, chicken drumsticks. I cooked ribs last night on my new smoker.
Oh.
I did hickory smoked ribs. They taste pretty good. And smoked corn on the cob.
I was a
So we
fat
got
boy
Mediterranean
all
pizza. Hey, dude, nothing wrong with that, man. I'm trying to shed weight.
weekend.
I'm doing that dry January thing. So it actually has been going okay. I haven't had a drink for 4 weeks now. So works. Lost a few pounds, but it's like I didn't like the number on the scale I saw on my birthday, and that's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Just a lot going on, you know, too much stress. I haven't been able to work out as often as I was through September through December for sports ball and drinking. The drinking does.
Well, summer's coming. Yeah, drinking will kill you.
Oh, yeah, especially craft. That shit adds calories.
Steak and bacon. Hockey
Steak
hacks
and
by
bacon,
Train
good
2.0.
stuff, man. Atkins diet, French bread pizza, pub pizza last game. Oh, beer battered bread, nice. Chili, filet steak, taquitos. We'll find out when I get called upstairs. It's like, you got to ask your mom for chicken tendies. Breaded chicken, homemade fries. Ooh, that's a nice one. Single back set for Allen. Play action. Standing firm in the pocket, delivers. Has to throw it away quickly. Does. And it's nearly caught, but incomplete. Deflected by Nick Bolton at the line. Dalton Kincaid was your intended receiver. Let's see. Bacon cheeseburgers. You're like 5. He had rice. Chicken pot pie over white rice and cornbread. Bacon cheeseburgers. Salami turkey, and add a few different cheeses.
That hurts. Allen got.
It's an illegal formation on the offense too, so it adds insult to injury. It's a 5-yard penalty.
Damn.
Wawa hoagie, because sadly he had it in his hands. Actually, wait, never mind. They declined the penalty.
Oh, okay.
Spaghetti, catfish, and mac and cheese. Ooh. I like catfish. I've had Cajun seasoned catfish before on a grill. It's fucking delicious.
Is the catfish in the mac and cheese, or just catfish and mac and cheese on the side?
I guess the way he said it, probably
ramen
catfish.
Noodles.
Ramen. Oh man, I remember.
Who had the ramen
steaks for lunch?
AJ
Sports.
Yeah, don't break the budget over there.
Ooh, Tony Nicolati's flank steak with fajitas, rice, and beans. A really nice Mexican cuisine. Throw it over the middle, deflected, incomplete. Curtis Samuel had a shot at it, but it coughed up out of his hands. It's incomplete. It was kind of underthrown by Allen, too, but Samuel should have had that. My fat ass is wondering what Fives is eating. He's having a nice cheeseburger with tater tots. He's having the Andy Reid special, my friend.
So good.
What is Genjico?
Ooh, let me look that up. That sounds like something I've probably eaten or seen. Or it could be like Genjigo. Hopefully,
that's the point. Somebody had Chick-fil-A on a Sunday.
Some porn thing.
Oh, is it Longhorn Steakhouse? That's a good one.
It's a restaurant. It's fresh hibachi. It's a hibachi chain.
Allen standing firm in the pocket, throws far side, delivers, overthrown, incomplete. Keon Coleman, the attempted receiver, 4th down. Trent McDuffie was locked down on the coverage. It's punting time for the Bills. Ooh, what does Five think of Five Guys?
The ball at half. Ooh. I'm not a fan of Five Guys. It's expensive.
It is pricey. It's good every once in a while, but it's not, a go-to.
It's overhyped. It's really expensive. Like $40 for 2 people.
It's way too expensive. I mean, it's good. You got a lot of fries. I had that last night because my girlfriend never had Five Guys. But shit's expensive, man. I feel the same way about Chick-fil-A. It's overrated.
You know what's gotten ridiculous is drinks out at a bar, like $15.
Oh, dude, not at all. And it's going to be a big return by the Chiefs down to the 50, 45, 40, still on his feet down to the 35, down to the 30-yard line. Nico Remigio with a big return is able to make it fly.
Oh, good man. Lord. This is not good, boys.
What a big return by Nico Remigio and no flags. I thought he was going to be out of there for a second, but it was actually a nice missed tackle there, I believe. Khalil Shakir had a shot at him, but he couldn't get there. Same as Ty Johnson. But Nico Remigio, with his biggest return of his season so far, he didn't get out of there until Terrell Bernard was able to make the tackle. Oh, Darian Clark for 2 bones. Guess what? Xavier was indeed worthy. 1st and 10, single back set for the Chiefs. 2 wide out set. Worthy the motion man. Snap is down. Handoff weak side over to Kareem Hunt. Past the first line of scrimmage, down to the second level, down to the 29. Gains 6 on the play as Kareem Hunt is still down on the ground. He's slow to get up, and he's down on one knee. They're going to stop it here. Hunt's shaking his head like this. I don't think he's doing too well. He's up on his own power, but walking pretty gingerly. He's favoring his core. So they're going to be able to walk him down to the sideline, get him in the blue tent of death, and inject,
the Tortorol in him. Whatever magic reanimation serum that they have, they'll put it in him, and he'll be good to go.
Ain't that the truth, man? Ain't that the truth? Indeed. Johnny 683, insert Uber Eats ad. No, you have that really bad DoorDash ad with a really bad animation, and the dude doing the. And Kelsey actually dropped the ball on a screen pass, incomplete. 2nd, 3rd, and 5 coming up.
No shots of Taylor Swift and her disapproval of her boyfriend dropping a pass.
Well, I mean,
Is she even here? Have they showed her?
She is there.
Oh.
They're gonna show her like if Kelsey scores a touchdown. We know this.
Yeah.
Tanty Angie,
All right.
Angie 1687. Hey Tree, your thoughts on the Rantanen trade? Thanks for the content. I think the thing is too, like Colorado was never gonna sign Mikko Rantanen. I'll actually do it after this 3rd and 5. Empty set shotgun. And for Patrick Mahomes, 3 wide receivers, right, 2 left. Kelsey inside slant. Mahomes looking, has to evade pressure. He's just gonna throw it away far side, delivered, and it's caught. I think it's caught. Yes, Worthy's able to catch it. There is a flag. They're going to call it a first down at the 3-yard line, but we'll see what this flag's on.
It might be
holding. They're giving it to the offense. Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
What's the penalty on?
Possession goes to the offense.
Yep, they always rule in favor of the offense. It's always a jump ball. Defensive holding, penalties declined.
Oh, man.
But speaking on your question, Angie, I know the thing is like the Colorado is never going to pay a certain pay Rantanen. I know they were looking 11.5. He wants more like 13, 14. Like he wants Leon Draisaitl money. But the thing with Carolina to me is that like they need a superstar. Mikko Rantanen's probably the most underrated player in the league. And they didn't give up much for him. I mean, they get Taylor Hall and they get half the salary. Like, I don't know what Chicago's doing. They only got a 3rd-round pick for taking on 50% salary. And it's actually a reverse sweep to Xavier Worthy sniffed out immediately for a loss of 1. Greg Rousseau was the one to make a tackle.
You know, the Bills, if they get a field, or the Chiefs get a field goal here, but the Bills would need to respond with a tutty.
Of course,
headed into
because
the
remember, they Chiefs get ball at half, and Sean McDermott's trying to argue with the officials about this, but once again, it would have been a first down regardless. So.
No, they're arguing over 9-11.
Well, Alex DeGraff, Chicago's tanking, but you should have got more than a 3rd-round pick for 50%. Yeah, McDermott's actually trying to challenge the play.
He's saying, look, it was a justified metaphor. I was just talking about teamwork, okay? You guys misunderstood it. What is you challenging?
I see what's happening. They're challenging the play because they're probably going to rule it a pick, but then it's going to be offset by the holding call.
Oh. Well, then it's a win, right?
I think
it was not a
Chiefs
pick, though. They had
It was because they're going to
burning a timeout.
Yeah, they're going to. I mean, this is why Bills fans hate Sean McDermott, because this is the stuff he does.
He's just like that's simultaneous possession. That's the Hail Mary rule, which they clarified after that shit. But it didn't look like even the defender ever had full possession. Like he only had one hand on it. These fries are good.
I mean, I thought you had tots, or did you get fries too?
She gave me some fries too. She gave me some of her fries. So now I have fries and tots.
There you go, man.
But look at this
that
tot
carb
right
loading,
here.
baby. Oh, it's a nice, perfect brown too. A little too brown for my taste. Maybe a little. Oh, wait, that's ketchup. I thought that was a little brown.
Nobody isolate that. Nobody isolate.
No, nobody's gonna say anything about tots. Ooh, Justin, I hate the obsession with Swift. Justin, here's the thing: the NFL wants new fans. They already have us. That's why they're not going to give a shit about catering to us, because we're going to watch anyway. What they want is a new fan base, and they want the female audience. That's why they're pushing.
It's better than last year.
They want that audience for more than the Super Bowl. That's what they want. They want to build new fandoms. They want the international fandom. They want the women's fandom, like the Swifties who don't watch football. And they want like the people that more or less will watch on the Super Bowl, just the casual fan. That's what they want.
They
like,
want
I completely get what the NFL is trying to do here. Like, as I said, they don't give a shit about us because we're going to watch.
Yeah, they're by and large from Wally. They just you can have as many as you want as long as it's from us.
Yeah, it says the tip may have hit the ground before he got control.
Oh, they're trying to say it's incomplete.
Yeah, but even then, that'd be a hold on the defense.
The penalty, then they'll accept the penalty.
Exactly. And it'll be automatic first down.
Okay, but logically, the net effect would be first.
Like a 20 yards. It'd be a 20-yard.
Yeah, he'll get 20 yards of field position. So it's a worthwhile challenge. And if he loses, he was going to burn that timeout anyway. He's got how much time?
2 actual minutes of
Yeah,
rest.
2
right
minutes
now.
and 3 timeouts.
Mm-hmm. And the 2-minute
Hold
warning.
on,
He
here
needs
it
to
is.
rest his defense.
The rolling on the field is standing. It is a catch.
Yep. So
Bills
he's just
charge a
wasted a
timeout.
timeout. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I said, it was a desperation attempt, and that's why Bills fans want McDermott fired. And James McDermott should be worried
I don't
about his
hate
defense.
it.
His defense has been an issue the whole time. That's the
I'm just
thing.
saying, if you know anything about football, that was not a bad challenge. That was not a bad challenge in any way.
I mean, Tomlin has had bad challenges.
Tomlin is a bad challenger. Yeah, he was saying that it was an interception that hit the ground, and then
Yeah, as I said, it wasn't worth a challenge. But now you get a fresh set of downs for the Chiefs. It's incomplete. So it negates the 1 yard loss by Worthy. That pass was incomplete.
Chiefs get all the
attempted
calls,
for,
man.
No, the Chiefs always get. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, useful idiot. Once
You know what the
again,
foul-
I get what they're doing here. It's the Chiefs do this all the time. As I said, here's the thing. Oh, Demetrius, good question. Would you rather have Jackson Mahomes instead of Swift? Oh, dude, Jackson Mahomes is fucking annoying. Is he still doing shit, or did he fuck off? It's actually going to be a Wildcat handoff over to Pacheco, rumbling, stumbling, rushing forward, gains 2. He's down to the 2 yard line. 3rd and goal coming up.
Luckily, Jackson had that incident where he like groped that nightclub. I mean, honestly,
the nightclub owner. It was that.
And then that basically ended all the Jackson Mahomes TikToks and stuff.
Good.
Like,
Fuck
dude,
Jackson Mahomes. He was an annoying piece of shit.
stop
Apparently, he was
doing
an arrogant piece of shit in high school too.
Yeah.
But that's
like,
hearsay.
my
I
dad.
confirm that.
Well, because his dad is an MLB player, and then his brother was a megastar, and so
and he could have been an athlete too, but it's just life itself.
You think he's coordinated?
I don't know. Chiefs are going to call their final timeout with about 2:01 left.
Have you seen his TikTok dancing? It's not pretty.
They call it a 2-minute warning. They're not going to let him call a timeout. Where's the flag? That's bullshit. Now that's for the Chiefs. They're forcing them to burn a timeout when they had like a little bit of half second left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I heard about the save by Charlie Lindgren. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that was.
I just saw it.
Save.
He's sold
running
out
to the
like
bench.
he was going to the bench in an empty net, and then he dove and it caught it like he was freaking Andres Jimenez or some shit. Holy shit, that is sick. Damn.
Terminal Sports for 5. NFL casually making the same mistake pandering to non-fans that NASCAR keeps making. Until they bring out the gimmicks, then there's the problem. But the problem is I can see the NFL doing that. Because the problem is like they want to add more games. They want to add 18-game schedule. They'll add an extra bye week to appease the player. So it'll be a 20-week season, 2 regular preseason games, and Super Bowl on President's Day. I think that's
what NASCAR should do.
What?
Glow-in-the-dark racing. That's what they should do.
I mean, the problem is it might be a safety issue.
Who cares? They need to do something. They need to do either glow-in-the-dark racing or
yeah, but
maybe.
Here's the thing. Once again,
you know what? NASCAR should allow each driver to equip cannons onto their car, and they get to shoot one projectile in the race at one time. Oh, you know what NASCAR needs to do? Turtle shells.
No, here's like the guy last place, the stop and start guys, launch a blue shell and just run it through a Daytona.
Yep. They need bananas from the back of the cars. They need to have banana peels that just get ejected from the back and just cause the other cars to spin out behind them, and no caution for that. That's what NASCAR needs to do. You know what they need? They need a track that has a rainbow, that's paved with a rainbow surface in space. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, buddy.
Mm-hmm. That's what NASCAR needs. Listen to me, boys. Listen to me, France family. I'll save your franchise. I'll make sure that you guys know that that I'll take over. I'll fix NASCAR's problems. Yep. What they need to do is just pander to their base.
Well, they're not
And
going to
just
do that.
Lean
though.
into being some good old boys and just being like, "Fuck it,
Here
we're
comes
NASCAR.
the third and
We
goal.
don't give a fuck."
Roll action play out by Patrick Mahomes. Still scrambling. He's just going to run for the end zone. He's got a touchdown. That is easy
TD.
as apple pie. Touchdown, Patrick Mahomes on the rollout far side. And the Chiefs are now up 21-10.
Damn it. On the other.
Over enthusiastic intern Caleb with a dumpster fire membership. We praise the Jeebus. Hallelujah.
Bill's
There
got
is
a
a
floor
flag.
because uh-oh.
What's the flag on? Is this going to be after the play?
Yeah, it looks like some taunting. Yep. Looks like somebody was talking shit. Listen, Kyle Shanahan's not walking through that door. You better get your shit together, Buffalo.
Well, Shanahan would blow a 10-point lead.
He would.
Oh, Justin for 5.
lead.
If the Bills moved to Toronto a decade ago, you think they'd keep the name? It's a defensive rough personal foul penalty. It is on
They'd be
Jordan
the
Phillips,
Toronto.
10th-year player out of Oklahoma.
They'd be the Toronto Argo Yups, not the Argonauts.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they would be. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a little bit of argument. I'm trying to see what's happening with Jordan Phillips, but there it is. Because Phillips is bumped into Travis Kelce. I see what happened there. So that's probably the first warning. 2 touchdowns the last 2 minutes, 18 seconds for Kansas City. Butker, the most beloved kicker in the NFL, if I say so myself.
He put helmet to helmet on.
And kicks good. Two Weeb for 2. Opinion on the Kendrick Lamar halftime show with SZA. I mean, I don't have a comment on it. What do you feel, man? I don't really listen to either.
Be Kendrick just dunking on Drake the whole time.
It should be. I mean, that's surefire. That's how you win. And then you could talk about how Drake's like a pedophile or some shit.
Yeah. Wasn't Kendrick part of the act 2 years ago when 50 Cent did it? Kendrick was out there.
I'm not sure. Because I know they had a bunch of guys from the early 2000s there. I wasn't
Kendrick
sure if Lamar was
there.
there. Maybe he was there in a cameo. Not sure.
Oh. No, he did like a couple sets.
Yep.
It was the one where The Weeknd was there.
So,
Yeah, 3 years ago. You're right.
Jack Danaher, 2001. The NFL wants the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl so they can have Taylor Swift hold the Super Bowl trophy as Vince Lombardi rolls in his grave. Jack, here's what's going to happen. Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl, and then Taylor Swift is going to peg Travis Kelce at the 50-yard line nonstop until he prolapses on the field of play, and then they will lift the Super Bowl trophy.
With the Penguin Zero dildo cart, she's gonna drive it.
Either that or they'll peg him with the Lombardi. I don't know what's gonna happen. That sounds like something that Taylor Swift would do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the bullshit is real.
The bullshit's so
yeah.
real.
There's no way Taylor gets Are they gonna let Taylor Swift touch the sticky Lombardi? That's bullshit.
They'll do it like at not at the main stage. They'll do it after.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She probably touched it last year.
What's the greatest? All right, you and chat. What is the greatest Super Bowl halftime show of all time? Was it Prince in the Rain? That was great.
Prince in the Rain was a good one. Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson was a great halftime show. Aerosmith did a really good one.
Aerosmith did a good one. I mean, they had a time where they just had a bunch of safe ones after.
This one says Janet Jackson. that was certainly a memorable one.
This song, I had to figure out what was going on there because I was 15 at the time, and then everyone flipped out. I was like, oh my god! And then they went super safe for a long time. You brought out the Rolling Stones. You brought out Billy Joel. You brought out all these safe older Paul McCartney. Brought out all these safe.
I think
older
everyone's
acts.
saying Prince. Prince in the Rain. He risked electrocution because he was like, I insist on doing this show.
Here comes the return by the Bills. It's going to be for Ray Davis. Taken down to the
Come on,
25-yard
Bills.
line, wrapped up by Leo Chenal, third-year player to Wisconsin. It'll be down to the 25-yard line. Minute 48 left with 2 timeouts for the Bills. 1 for El Chiparinos.
Come on, Bills.
Shakira and Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. There was a lot of spank bank material that night with that boot.
Yeah,
shake.
when Shakira she gave us the air cunnilingus at halftime.
Dude, she still got it, my dude. She still got it.
Oh God, yeah.
Thoughts on the Braves offseason? I mean, I'm surprised they finally made a move. I mean, Jurickson Profar, I think he's overpaid. Like he's had a breakout year, but is he going to keep that up? That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and the sad part is they're one of the few teams to actually do something now. Allen standing in the pocket, breaks a tackle. He has to flip it away. Caught by Khalil Shakir. He's going to get past the line of scrimmage down to the 30, but he gains 3. But it's going to be it burns clock. So it is a heavy blitz. Justin Reed was able to try and juke him, but Josh Allen, great way to get out of a hot kitchen, but could have been a lot worse there. 127 and ticking. Now rushing 4. Allen standing firm in the pocket, delivers, and it's got by Keon Coleman, but there's a flag on the play. Jalen Watson was the defender. What's the flag on? Is this going to be on Watson or is this going to be on Coleman? It might be on the defense. What's this penalty on?
No, it's in the area of that pass, so I think it's probably
defensive pass interference. So it's on Jalen Watson.
Got there early. Wow, they called an actual pass interference.
I know
against the Chiefs in this economy.
Yeah, I mean they're going to call that. And he still caught the ball.
He still caught it. But you take the penalty because it stops the clock, saves you a timeout.
1:23 left in the second quarter.
Ooh, Tree.
5 on the line. Oh.
Never mind.
So I'll talk to this after this play. 3 wideouts left-hand side. Empty set gun for Josh Allen. Rushing 4. Allen in the pocket. Stands firm. Throws far side. Caught there by Amari Cooper. Gets the first down a little bit more. 117 goes out of bounds. But mentioning about Robert Saleh, I think it's a great hire because it gets him back to where he is. Robert Saleh is really good at building defenses. So I think this will work out perfectly for them.
You need a touchdown.
If they stay healthy.
If you go back to that play, all 3 Bills sat about 7
Second and 1. Hand up over to Ty Johnson. Gets past midfield down to the 49. 110 and ticking left in the second quarter. They're going to go out of the no huddle. Once again, out of the shotgun is Josh Allen. Trips to the right-hand side. Low receiver left is Amari Cooper. Snap is down, counter over towards Ty Johnson again. They'll get down to the 45. Gains 4. They're going to have to hurry up. They're still going out of the no huddle. They still have 2 timeouts. I don't know what they're trying to figure out here, but we'll see.
They don't want to give the Chiefs
seconds
any time.
They get ball at half. That's no point. Allen, firm in the pocket, delivers. Throws far side, delivered, caught by Keon Coleman, but he's not going to stay in bounds. Oh, he actually got out of bounds. He got out of bounds. Okay. He's in field goal range, though. 35 seconds left. I thought he wasn't going to get out of bounds there for a second one.
They need a touchdown so much. Allen is slinging right now, though. I'll tell you that. He's slinging that ball. Mm-hmm. He looks better than Jaden Daniels.
Isaac Baruch's wholesome gabagool art. Meat Canyon had a great Kelsey Swift video. Mm-hmm. Canyon does some weird stuff, but it works. Blinky. Hey, Tree, glad my Vikings finally have a great quarterback head coach. I'm nervous about McCarthy. Not enough film on him. What's the key to develop him? Make sure you don't throw him into the fire too quickly. Chiefs are going to call the final timeout.
Yeah,
but I mean, the thing is, too, it's got to find chemistry. I think the problem with Sam Darnold is he had his chances audition. He kind of blew it.
You know, McCarthy's coming in a great situation. They actually had a line in front of Darnold, and all he has to do is be a little bit better. Now, credit to Darnold. Darnold made some big-time throws throughout the season. Like, he made some big-time throws. McCarthy just has to be that and a little bit more mobile, and he should be fine. But O'Connell's a good coach. He's probably the coach of the year. If you really, come when is the award show? March or some shit.
Yeah.
Come that time, he'll probably be winning the coach of the year. And then maybe Tom Grossi will give away the award, and whatever actor who doesn't actually watch football will say, Kenyon O'Connell.
Right. Empty set shotgun. Allen rolling out of the pocket. Has to evade pressure. Still rolling. Has to throw it away incomplete. 29 seconds left. Heavy pressure in his face on a 4-man rush. Allen just had to escape and just try to do something with it. 2nd and 10 with 29 seconds left. Enrico Costa. They need to bring back marching bands for the halftime shows, but only with HBCUs.
Oh, hell
Not a
yeah.
bad option.
Hell yeah. They used to I think one year the Louisiana they had a marching band as a half. I think it was Super Bowl 3 or something like that.
Yep.
There was
The
a
LSU or
marching
Louisiana
band.
Tech halftime show. Second
Yeah,
and
something
10.
like that.
Allen
like,
in
fuck
the
it.
pocket, standing firm, throws deep side, over the middle, delivered, caught. But there's a flag. Is it going to be on the Chiefs or is it on Mac Hollins? It's going to be a touchdown regardless. But I'm thinking, what's this penalty on?
Oh, that was defensive pass interference for sure. Are they going to go for 1 or 2? Are they going to go for 1 or 2 is the question. Yep. That's a touchdown.
Yeah, it's a decline penalty. Mac Hollins on the one-on-one coverage.
What a fucking play. Let's go.
McDuffie.
Did they need that? Oh, yeah, he armbarred him. Yeah. He was all over him.
What? The Chiefs still have time to kick a field goal.
Yeah, I know. They scored too early. You can't give Patty Mahomes any time.
Yeah, you know
what
about
a
13
throw.
Seconds.
What an extension by Hollins. He should teach Evan Ingram how to fucking catch. Do they go for 2 here?
No, they're going to kick the extra point.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fast kicks it away, delivers, kick is good. So, speaking of which, I got to put and there's another flag.
Uh-oh. Some extra.
I'm thinking they're going to go for 2. It's going to be a penalty on the Chiefs.
Oh, are they baiting them to going for 2?
It's offsides on the defense.
Oh, now you're going to line up. No.
Yep, you're going to go for 2 now. Justin Reed was the man that lined offsides.
Yeah, give it to Josh Allen.
No, give
the ball to Josh Allen. No, you let Josh Allen barrel his way into the end zone. There is no tomorrow. You just sneak it in. Yeah, he was clearly offside.
So they're going to go out of the tush push formation. Single back set, Josh Allen. They're just going to try and push it there. Jukes to the side. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't know if he did. I don't think he got it.
Oh, no.
I don't think he got it. They tried to lateral to Curtis Samuel, but the Bills are going to be ruled short.
Yeah, it was.
Question is, did Josh Allen try and get it over the end zone? I'm not sure. No, he did not. It's points for trying.
No, he was not even close, and then tries to lateral it. Listen, what idiot would say give the ball to Josh Allen? Only someone that doesn't, only a casual would say try to.
I said James Cook. Don't give me that.
I'll
be right back. I said give the ball to James Cook.
No, I said, listen, only an idiot would say give the ball to Josh Allen. I don't know what he's talking about. Ridiculous. That could end up costing the Bills, people. Big time. This could be a not, if the Bills lose by a point, you never get that point back. They had the point in hand, but the Chiefs baited them into going for 2 because they knew tater tots. Tater tots, so good eating on stream. Anyways, 5 points are clearly insulting himself. Also, I'm back. What's up, Beastie? Let's go. If the Bills lose, gosh, it'd be easier to fire him, but at this point, it's really hard to fire coaches that are playing on Championship Sunday. Like that doesn't make sense. Like we got this freaking far. Why would we get rid of a guy that had us 1 step away? Tree is clearly getting something to eat. Yeah. He hasn't eaten this whole stream, and I'm sitting here eating tater tots. Wishing that fucking Yinzer.
Fucking piece of shit. Has 500,000 subs. Whatever. Hey, I'm at 390 something. Get me to 400K, and maybe I'll show you guys my butthole or something. Now, if I get 400 subs by the end of the stream, I'll show you guys my butthole. Are you guys down? Y'all want to see my butthole? How many subs are we at right now? Let's see. We are at 390,671. Let's go. 5 points. John Fossil is the new special team coach for the Titans, and Brandon Aubrey will follow him in Nashville. Maybe. I don't know. Aubrey's under contract, so Aubrey's
I'll grab my food after. Yep, it's down to the 21-yard line.
It's almost halftime.
Yeah. Yep. I'm cooking up some leftover sizzler sirloin steak ribs and some rice.
You're microwaving.
Looking up some of that smoked ribs I made last night.
Smoked ribs.
18 seconds left. The Chiefs are going to be content to kneel. They get ball at half. So Chiefs are up by 5. I'd be satisfied with their halftime performance.
All right. Hey, Barrel. Thanks for subbing. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every sub gets to see my butthole. Just saying. On camera. Just pure starfish. Yep. All right. I got to find that rule about the being awarded a touchdown. I might make a video about that. All right, we're at half. Everyone, 21-16. Chiefs leading the Bills. At least this game is not as bad as the Commanders and Eagles, which was terrible. It was like watching Fred Rogers die. And that game was not good. The Eagles are now headed to their, 5th Super Bowl in franchise history. So they've only won 1. But yeah, that's the wrong one. Oops. I uploaded the wrong one because the fucking Bills opted to not take the extra point. And now it's 21-16. Let's go through some stats at halftime, because this is what we do. You guys could be anywhere else but here. Josh Allen, 13-20, 1 touchdown, and no interceptions, 150 yards, a quarterback rating of 104. James Cook leading the way with only 4 rushes and 23 yards, but has scored a TD. Ty Johnson, Josh Allen, and Ray Davis all with carries. Buffalo's leading receivers, Mac Hollins, Khalil Shakir with 5 receptions, Amari Cooper with 3 for 28. Mac Hollins has the lone Buffalo reception touchdown. On the flip side, you have Patrick Mahomes, 10 of 13, 132, a TD, very efficient. Kareem Hunt, 8 carries for 41 yards and a TD. Patrick Mahomes ran it in himself, 6 rushes already for 17 yards. And Xavier Worthy and Pacheco not really playing much of a huge role in this offense. He was their main. Who do you want to rate? Do you want to find like a small stream that we?
Oh yeah, let's do it, man.
You want to
rate
Grossi? Ooh, look at that.
Sounds very steak. This was some
is that some quinoa?
No, this is rice. Quinoa? It's rice.
Oh, it's just rice.
It's like a risotto.
Fatty rice.
It's more of a risotto.
Risotto for Kansas City receiving. Xavier Worthy, 5 catches for 62 yards. I was very down on Worthy, but and then Juju Smith-Schuster, 1 for 31. Hollywood Brown, Marquise Brown, 2 for 20. And DeAndre Hopkins, 1 catch for 11. And Travis Kelce, 1 for 7. Now let's look at team stats. Team stats.
Ooh,
time
favorite
of
type of steak?
possession.
Ribeye all the way.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, I love a ribeye.
The marbling.
Time Time of possession, the Bills have had the ball 13 minutes, 48 seconds. The Chiefs, 16 minutes, 12 seconds. Chiefs with 17 first downs. The Bills with only 12. So tail of the tape. The Chiefs have the edge right now. There hasn't been anything ugly. There was fumbles, right, from both sides. I believe there was a turnover on both ends. And yeah, this is what it is. No. Listen to you smack those gums, baby.
Every time.
Only the Chiefs have committed a turnover. Only the Chiefs have actually committed a turnover. So yeah, there was.
Yeah, but it was that botched snap.
Yeah, it was that botched snap. So headed into the second half, a lot of things that the Bills have to do is, number one, they got to play defense, obviously, and they've got to get James Cook going. Man, 4 carries for 23 yards.
He has got going. He had a big touchdown.
Yards. Yeah, but still, I'm worried about Josh Allen having to throw too much. He luckily, remember, what was it last year? He threw the interceptions and shit. He started fucking up, but they've also got.
What
pressure
happened was that Stephon Diggs drop. That's what happened.
Yes, yeah, that's right. The Diggs drop was huge. He dropped it like it was hot because the pimp's got an attitude. And he dropped it like it was hot. All right. Well, what are your thoughts, Tree, about that juicy ribeye that you're eating?
It's not a ribeye. These are smoked barbecue. These are smoked ribs, man.
Oh, listen. Do you spoil yourself when you're at home, or you're just like, yeah, I
mean, I eat what I can. Like, I have a lot of food at home. Like, I don't really spoil myself that much. Like, I just eat like food, wholesome food, like meats, veggies. Stuff like that. So I just try to get my nutritional value in.
It's good to eat good. Steph, the phobia slayer.
Here's the thing: if you're gonna eat, you're gonna do something. Make it fucking good.
Yeah. Steph, the phobia slayer, says, "Hey, Five, can us Giants fans all band together, drive to MetLife, and personally fire Joe Shane since Mayor won't do it? Watching Saquon today made me sick." All capital letters. Yeah. How do you know that he's gonna do that though? Like, of course, like it's just like everything in like. You take a really sure bet. Like sometimes you take a bet, you're like, there's no way Steph Curry is going to score 50 points. And then he goes out and scores 58. That's just my luck. Of course, the Giants would let Saquon Barkley go and he puts up 2,000 yards and now he's going to the Super Bowl. That's my life. I live it.
Well, the thing too, you have to remember Saquon was the only reason you made the playoffs in 2022. Like Daniel Jones was a passenger for Saquon.
His bus, everywhere he takes his bus, everyone's a passenger. He's a generational talent. Look at the Ravens with Derrick Henry. Like, I don't think if they had Henry, they make it to as far as they did. The division.
Probably a Walker team.
Yeah. So, it's a shame that they couldn't get any farther. I was hoping that they would take on the Chiefs in the divisional round, but the Chiefs, in their voodoo magic, got the top seed, and it is what it is.
I said the problem I have with Buffalo is their defense, especially without Christian Benford. They're in deep shit.
Yeah, they are, but they're still in this game, so we'll see. How come they don't do halftime shows on Championship Sunday? Here, Gadzooks, my Lola passed away. Cadzooks. My Lola passed away last year, and I've been missing her, so I got Lumpia and Sinangang for the night. Ooh, yummy.
I'm sorry, brother.
It looks like it's a girl, or that's a picture of his girlfriend. It could be. But that's Filipino food, right? That's the flag of Philippines. Is that the Philippine flag there?
It might be Chile.
Chile? What flag is that? Someone in
like
the
a baseball.
chat.
It might be it's not Puerto Rico. It might be Puerto Rico.
No. Is it Malaysia?
Filipino.
It's Filipino. I got it right. That's the Philippines. Yes, I was right.
No, let me report. I haven't eaten yet.
Throw some adobo on there. It's East Florida. I knew that was the Philippines.
Dude, I've gotten into adobo as of late. It's good stuff, especially on rice.
Adobo is good. It's very good. You know what's good too? Like I like to eat Granny Smith apples with tahini. Do you have tahini?
I do not have tahini.
Do you know what it is? Here, I'll tell you.
I don't. I have shawarma. I have harissa. I don't have tahini. You mean tahini? Oh, MKI is Filipino Japanese. Ooh, Magic Hoodoo. Oh, Five loves pho. Oh, pho? Oh, yeah, he loves pho.
You said it's like saying fuck, but you stopped at CK. Fuck.
Oh, he loves pho. He loves that shit.
Yeah.
Tajin. I've never had tajin. I've never seen it. Spicy lime seasoning. Ooh. So a little bit of citrusy flavor. It'll probably work well on chicken.
It's this right here. I don't know if it's Mexican or what.
Okay.
It's basically chili powder and salt together. It's really good. You put it on like tahini.
Tahini.
Where is it made? It is
made for cooking,
basically
mixing. It's made for Bloody Mary mix too, apparently.
Yeah, you can salt the rim with it. It's chili peppers, sea salt, and citric acid, and that's it. And it's made in Houston, Texas.
Oh, I'll have to add that to my Amazon cart for next time.
Yeah, that's right, everyone. Yeah, look at the chat talking about tahini. Yeah, you just put it on fruit. It tastes really good.
Let's see.
Fucking amazing.
McCormick's Montreal steak seasoning. Oh, that's always the shit. Any McCormick is very good.
Would you rather do 90% or the last 10% of a beach?
Oh, yeah, I'm not into either. Problem is, last 10, you're finishing in your. Ugh.
No, I would rather receive the last 10%.
No, he's talking about giving, my dude.
Oh, I mean, I would just give it all the way. Why even do it halfway or 90%? Just go all the way. You're already sucking a dick. Come on.
Yeah.
It's nothing's gonna change it. Mm-hmm. Would you? What kind of question is that? I would just not do either of those. How about that?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Connor is saying that I'm Mexican, and I'm telling you, Mexican people fucking love tea. You know what's crazy is you go to Mexico, and the way they sell tortillas, the tortillas are like moist in the packaging. They're not like the way we get them in America. They're all dried out and they fucking look and taste like shit. In Mexico, they're like still fresh and just so good. It's different.
Nice.
It hits different when you're in Mexico. I was like, why are these things? They're like crepes. Have you ever had like fresh crepes?
Yes, a long time ago.
That's how they come in the grocery store. Ooh, Peruvian Japanese.
I've never had Peruvian Japanese.
You never had Peruvian chicken?
No.
Oh my
I've had
God.
Japanese and hibachi. I've never had Peruvian. What? They don't really have Peruvian here. They have Argentinian, but they don't have Peruvian.
You need to get Peruvian chicken. That junk is the shit.
Chat,
tell me how you feel about Peruvian chicken. Mm-hmm. That's the bomb. I've never gone to a Filipino restaurant though. Shawarma's peak too.
Oh, shawarma's very good. I mean,
Yeah.
I love putting that on lamb. That stuff's
Yeah.
delicious with lamb. It works out really
Shawarma's
well.
so good.
Shawarma. So I found that on sale at Ollie's one time. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
It was it was a McCormick on sale too. And it's like, oh, dude, the best. It was like $2. Can't go.
Do you like Korean barbecue? Do you have that in
Not really.
Loses?
Problem is, like where I'm at, it's like it's not the more of the city in there. But dude, now you'll make me want to try Peruvian chicken. I just had smoked a little bit of smoked
you gotta
barbecue
have
ribs.
it. It's like it's really dark, the flavor. It has like a spiciness that is just it's different than any other chicken you've had. I don't know what's in Peruvian chicken, but it's good. It's crack. You'll be like, oh shit. I found a new thing that I have to have all the time. Kadzooks is saying I need to get to a Filipino restaurant. I don't know if there's a good one here in Richmond though.
Let me see if
Will
there's a
vastly
Filipino restaurant in
improve and destroy your life in the best way. Are you saying I'm going to go broke from eating too much Filipino food and also buying adobo all the time? I need to get adobo for this house.
Yeah, they have Filipino
Lebanese
food in Pittsburgh. There's a place called Modern Filipino Cuisine.
Lebanese is good too. Gotta love those lesbians. They know how to cook. Yeah,
really good with a pair of scissors.
Italian food. What's another, like, think of ethnicities that you've never tried. I've never heard of Bulgarian food. Like no
Bulgarian, Eastern European in general is mostly the same foods like stroganoff.
It's meat and potatoes, right? What is Eastern
also some
European?
bread? Sauerkraut, a little bit of that too. Like Polish food, same way. German, Russian. Like it's very
Polish food is all about sausage.
Irish. Well, sausage, sauerkraut, like stuffed peppers, stuffed cabbages.
Yeah.
Justin for 5 Canadian. Kelvin Banks Jr. is on some mock drafts from New England. Thoughts on that, and if he would be good on New England? Kelvin Banks. I have to look that up.
I don't know who.
I mean, I feel like
the quarterback.
No, he's not a quarterback. They have Drake May. It's going to be returned by, I believe this is the guy with the big punt
second
return
half.
earlier, down to the 25. Tackle there is wrapped up by Cam Lewis. Return there by Nico Remigio. But Cam Lewis able to make a tackle down on the 25-yard line. That's where the Chiefs will start. Kelvin Banks Jr.
You know who we should have rated?
The Texans need offensive linemen. I mean, the Patriots,
Do you know who
Texans
we should have rated at halftime?
What?
This guy, 5 points vids. He needs viewers.
You should rate him. Let's rate him.
Yeah. You guys want to rate 5 points vids? Let's see if he's online right now. I think he's streaming right now.
Yep, 5 points raid. And it's going to be a pound off to Patrick Mahomes. Fakes the juke, has the first down and more, down to the 37. Gains 12.
I got
Each
5
for 10.
points.
Balkan Food's amazing.
Balkan?
Let's try that.
Yeah.
It was a play-action rollout by Mahomes. He actually had Hollywood Brown open, but it's like Mahomes just did a little dancing and prancing. Jared Chapman, if you're ever in the ATL, the area of Buford Highway, around the perimeter, it's just about every possible variety of ethnic food you can think of. Duluth has all the Korean barbecue, though. And as we do that, it's a handoff to Kareem Hunt, wrapped up in the backfield, but he breaks a tackle, still moving forward past the line of scrimmage, gains 3. So it goes from a loss of 4 to a gain of 3 on the play. Ed Oliver nearly had him in the backfield.
Scores. If KC scores, that's bad. It's bad. I guess the raid's over. All right, back to the regular. Live Report is rating me. All right,
I rated you 5.
We went up 3 viewers. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm so honored to be part of this raid. You guys flatter me.
2nd and 7 out of the gun. Play action. Mahomes throws inside, incomplete. And now they're calling a flag. The pass was attempted for a Hollywood Brown. Hollywood Brown look for a flag. They throw a flag. It's going to be a hold. Or pass interference on Kyrie Elam. So that's Benford's guy. Losing Benford's going to cost him the game.
Yeah.
Because the problem is, like, as I said, most of these issues are on Kyrie Elam, and he's holding them the whole time. Like, that is blatant pass interference.
He was bad all year. He's the backup.
Oh, dude, he hasn't panned out. He's been benched. He's not good.
Where did he come from? Was he drafted?
He was a first-round pick. He was a first-round pick.
God.
He's probably going to get cut at the end of the year.
Yeah.
First and 10, single back set, toss play over to Kyrie Elam. It's trickery. Mahomes standing firm, throws a check down, back to Pacheco, trips over himself, gets back up, and he gave all that for 2 yards.
Mm.
Could have gotten more, but Pacheco tripped when he was trying to catch the ball.
Steph the Phobia Slayer. I'm Serbian. Our stuffed cabbage is amazing, and our pita, basically our take on cheese pie plus coffee, just hits different at breakfast. I would love some different breakfast food. Hell yeah.
I mean, as long as it's not blood pudding.
Oh, they did the razzle dazzle, the smazzle.
Yeah, as I said, all that for 2 yards. Second and 8. Handoff over to Kareem Hunt's got a big hole in front of him. Net near field. Down to about the 49.5-yard line of the Chiefs. Gains about 5. 3rd and 3 coming up. Steph the Phobia Slayer.
I read that one.
Ooh. William Weiss. Tree the Canes used your tweet in an Insta post. I did see that.
Oh, what?
I'm in the big time now, baby. I'm getting quoted by the Canes. Oh, baby. I mean, I just do that for shitposting's sake. 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs. Xavier Worthy's your man in motion. Trips to the left-hand side. Pressure on front by the Bills. Rushing 4. Mahomes standing firm. Throws a check down. Caught there by Hollywood Brown. Has space. 40-35. Out of bounds by Cole Bishop. Called Clark Bishop. I'm paying too much attention to hockey. It's a gain of 15. First down. Truly the good stuff. Pizza and the G. Here's the thing, dadgum. I wake up late, so I just have lunch and dinner. I just have 2 big meals.
Okay. Talk of the town. Oh, it's that one where you said, man, we've needed a good old-fashioned blockbuster.
We haven't had one in a good bit. 1st and 10 out of the gun.
Yeah.
Kelsey flanks out left, rushing 4, heavy pressure. And Kareem Hunt's going to get the ball, but get nothing. He loses 1 on the play. 2nd down and 12 coming up.
So here's the other guys that were with you. Biz tweeted, spitting chicklets.
Dangle.
Yep. Pete Blackburn, Mark Lazarus. Oh, you're in some good company. Hannah Stewart, Mike Grinnell, Jay Fresh, and the NHL.
Jay Fresh does good analytics.
You're at the bottom, front and center.
I'm the caboose. 2nd and 11. 3 wide receivers set out of the gun. Mahomes standing firm in the pocket. Still waiting. Delivers. Has to wait. Still waiting. Throws over the middle. It's some BS, and it's nearly caught by Schuster, but it goes off his hands incomplete. I thought there was going to be some bullshit there, but Juju Smith-Schuster couldn't hang on. Whammy.
Is it 3rd down, 3rd and 11?
Yep.
Tree, you're a celebrity.
I ain't no celebrity. Get the fuck out of here.
My tweets have been on Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
My video. The glow in the dark.
Ian Rappaport once said I'm a big fan of whoever that is, and immediately just smacked me to the ground. Patrick Mahomes rolling to the far side, delivering side, still waiting. He's wrapped up and sacked.
There we go, Buffalo.
Wrapped up by Matt Milano, able to trip him up. It's a 4th down. The punting unit's going to come out for the Chiefs.
There was holding on that play too, but they're just going to.
Oh, it was a holding call on certain Jawan Taylor.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to call a hold on the Chiefs, but no such luck. Didn't Venmo the refs enough. And the punt god, Matt Ariza, in his revenge game against the team that cut him. Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm. Falsely accused Matt Ariza wasn't even at the party.
Well, he was at the party, but he left.
Yeah, that's right. He left. That's right.
Ariza back to punt at his own 45. Snap is low, but the punt's going to be away. It's a little bit of a pooch punt. Going to be delivered deep into the end zone. It's actually for a touchback. So Bills are getting at the 20-yard line. Such is the life itself. Bills have a chance to take the lead 16-21 with 10 minutes left in the 3rd quarter.
We need this, boys. We need this. Come on now. All right, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Go Birds. What? No. Kadzook says her ex-boyfriend is half Iranian, and the first time I met his dad, he made some delicious Iranian dishes that I wish I knew the name of. I'll have to check. I've never had Iranian food.
I've never had Iranian either. Like they have like the Middle Eastern like dessert trays, and that stuff's pretty good. But
what is baklava? Yeah, baklava is Greece.
Yeah, it's like a dessert. It's like Mediterranean.
Yeah, it's Mediterranean. Yeah, it's basically bread that's been soaked in honey, I think.
Yep, it's fucking delicious.
So good. Yeah, I remember. So did you ever have like a cultural day at elementary school where people of different cultures would bring food?
No.
And I remember
we had a classmate she was Greek or something, and her mom bought baklava, and we all just like stole the baklava.
My mom used to get like a gift of like Mediterranean like sampler candies. She used to get that every Christmas from a patient of hers, and that's how I was able to taste that stuff.
That's how you spread the goodness. My mom has distributed more egg rolls to the area than anyone. She is the chief. She had a whole egg roll distribution ring. You know, if egg rolls were illegal, she would have been a cartel boss of distributing egg rolls.
Ain't that the truth?
I have some in the the problem is they are so calorie full. Like one of them is like 250 fucking calories. You eat 4 and you've eaten 1,000 calories. They're just fucking. They're so good. They're wrapped in lumpia and they're just. It's just cabbage and it's the inside is vegetables, but it's like the lumpia itself is, and they're soaked and fried in oil. So good. Yeah, she was the Pablo of egg rolls. She distributed through it. She was like, "Listen, we must get
the Gus Fring of egg rolls."
She was like, "Look, my distribution of egg rolls cannot be stopped. I will take the Northern Territory, the Southern Territory. We will get rid of all these egg rolls."
It's a 1st and 10 for the Bills at the 20-yard line. Single back set, James Cook, and the single back. Man back in motion is going to be Reggie Gilliam. Now a strong I formation. Tackle in motion. Handoff over towards James Cook. Gains about 4 or 5 on the play on the inside power. Tackle there is going to be by Drew Tranquil, the former Los Angeles Charger. Fun times.
That's what I'm saying. You got to give the ball to Cook. You got to let James cook.
Let him cook. Yes, sir.
Let him cook. Let him cook. I said.
2nd and 5. Single back set again for the Bills. James Cook, your lone setback. Mac Hollins, man motion. Lone receiver, far side is going to be Keon Coleman. 5 on the line for the Chiefs, 1 man back. Snap is down. Handoff over towards James Cook. Got a big hole in front of him. He breaks 1 tackle. It's the first down and more. 30, 35, 40. Still moving down the sideline of the 50, breaking down to the 45. And it'll be down to Chiefs territory. Big gain for James Cook. First down.
I told you to listen to me, okay? Give the ball to James Cook. Let him cook. Gosh, NFL running backs, when they get into space, they run so fucking fast. It's amazing. Like, it is. I get why these guys make millions of dollars. They're just fun to watch. They can explode. It's almost superhuman. They don't look like human beings, you know, like they look like gazelles or something.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line of the Chiefs. Mac Hollins, your motion man. Single back set again. Rushing 5. Handoff over to James Cook. Trying to get up the middle. Breaks original tackle. Still down to the 35. 36, I should say. Solid game for James Cook. They're just letting him cook, as they say. 5. Let that man cook, and he shall prevail.
Now they're in field goal range. A touchdown would be nice. Ooh, think how salty. Kansas City might be a little worried if they're trailing. They haven't trailed all game.
I mean, the Chiefs can do it.
They have not.
I mean, the Chiefs were trailing early. They were trailing 10-7. 10-7.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
2nd and 4. Single back set. Mac Hollins, your motion man. Reggie Gilliam, lone back in the fullback in the I formation. Rolls outside. Toss play weak side. Over towards, I believe that is Ty Johnson. He's going to get 2, but he's going to be just short, taken down at the 35-yard line. George Karlaftis as well as Mike Pinnell in on the tackle. 3rd down and 3 coming up. 7:35 left in the 3rd quarter.
Just not much room there to operate. They haven't passed the ball once on this drive, though. I'm impressed.
Because they're pounding the ball. If you can run the ball, why try to pass it?
We are pounding them. At least
you've opened up your play action game. So at the very least, you have that. You'll probably roll an RPO here. 3rd down and 3. Khalil Shakir, your man in motion out of the shotgun again. Ty Johnson, you're running back to the right-hand side. 4 on the line for the Chiefs. Flanking outside. Allen running towards the sideline. He does not get the first down. He's just short. A down and a half short. Taken down on the play, I believe, by Chris Jones. I think this is go for it territory now.
They're going to go for it. The math, whatever the go for it chart is going to say, go for it.
Yeah, they're probably going to do it to us.
Penetration there at the D line.
That man misses. Allen's probably gone, you know.
Here we go. 4th and 1, long one. I would say 1.5. 6:38 left in the third
Get
quarter.
outside.
Out of the shotgun is Josh Allen. Ty Johnson to his right. 2 wideouts right.
outside.
Tight end to the left-hand side. 4 on the line for the Chiefs. Showing blitz on the right-hand side. Snap is down. Allen running towards the pylon. He got the first down and more. He's down to the 30. On the rollout. Just gets it. And we move the chains.
Keep it moving, boys. Wow, ballsy play, calling it out of the shotgun there. I hate that. I hate when it's 4th and 1 and you line up in shotgun, but it ends up working out this time. Empty backfield too. What a ballsy
they had a guy
play
flank
call,
out.
but they got a guard pulling, and he
Yep.
fucking he
Quota Karlaftis.
He got
1st
into
and
the
10.
D gap, and he got him
A single
through.
back set. Flanked out by Matt Collins. Rolling out towards Ty Johnson. Breaks a tackle. Still moving forward down to the 23-yard line. He's going to gain 7 on the play. We continue down 2nd and 3. 5:37 left in the third quarter. Long drive of the Bills.
Yeah. They got to stop, and now they're efficiently at work. They're looking to get in that end zone. They're looking to get in that ass. They are
2nd
looking.
and 2. Out of the gun again. Ty Johnson still in the game. Trips to the right-hand side. Lone receiver left. I believe that is going to be Matt Collins. Handoff over towards Josh Allen. It's a play action. Allen running towards the sideline. Breaks a tackle down to the 10. He'll get near the goal line. He'll stop at the 9.5 with forward motion. It's a gain of about 13. First down, Bills.
First down, Bills. Wow, look at Josh Allen just destroy the defense. Getting his big body in there and doing Josh Allen things. Built like a tight end, but he's a quarterback.
It's a
He's
first
big
and goal. At the 9.5-yard line, out of the gun is Allen again. Fakes the handoff, play action over to Dawson Knox. Breaks a tackle, still moving forward. He's pushed out of bounds at about the 3-yard line.
They're
Tackle
in
there on
business,
the play
folks.
is going to be by Jaden Hicks. Your rookie out of Washington State, 2nd and goal at about the 3-yard line, gain of 6.
That was the first pass of this drive, I think. Wow, he was very close to getting into the end zone.
Yep, Jaden Hicks was able to
Very
get him at the
close.
2nd level. I mean, Dawson Knox was able to get past the original 1st level. I was worried there for a second he was not going to make it, but we'll see.
I also like the shift to the shorter, compact plays in the second half. They're not trying to chuck it deep or do anything that could put them at risk for a turnover. They're playing very smart football right now.
Lone
McDermott
sec
calling
back
a
is
beautiful
Jalen's
game.
Cook. He rolls up the middle, delivers. He's pushing back. He gets to the goal line. He's not going to get it. He's just short. I'm surprised they
Gonna
didn't
set
call
up
false
3rd and
start on the
short.
guard, but
You think they go for it if this is?
they
4th
have
and 4?
to. I mean, they're
Yeah.
going to go for it. You know it.
Kicking
I'm
the
surprised
field
they didn't
goal
call a
is
false
worth
start on the
nothing.
guard. I thought he jumped before the snap, but who knows?
As long as he doesn't
They're
get
gonna
his
be at about the
second
half
foot
yard
down.
line. 3rd and goal coming up. They're going to try for a tush push. Roll back in the front. Does he get it? No, he's going to be just short. He's going to be rolled about half yard. They try for the tush push. Are they going to go for it? Or are they going to hold?
They gotta
We'll
go
see.
for it.
3:22
for
and
it.
ticking in the third quarter. They're going
right
for
there.
number personnel for the Chiefs. Here we go.
Over
6:50
the
and
line.
ticking left in the fourth quarter. Only one pass in the play. I formation for the Bills now rolling out of the shotgun. 2 running backs set. Gilliam left, Cook right. 2 wide receivers, 1 on each side. Here's the handoff. Allen stands firm, throws a play action, delivers. Did he get it? Did he get it? Yes! He got it. He rolled it over the end zone. It's a touchdown. James Cook able to get it on the lateral. No flags on the play. And the bullshit's real. But for the other...
Oh, they go for 2? Do they go for 2 here?
Yeah, you're up by a field goal. Oh, Yep, he got it. Barely at the last moment.
Wow. Patience. You know, that's the thing.
And
it's
they're
like
going
you
for
could-
2.
Oh, wow. Look at that
Yep.
extension.
Yeah,
Oh,
at the last
so
moment, you're out of the
athletic.
empty set gun, trips to the left-hand side, 2 wideouts right. Ty Johnson, your man in motion. Allen, standing firm, delivers in the pocket, rolling. Has to roll out the side, has to evade. It's bobbled and fumbled. And you're down, but you have the lead. So you did fuck the ball, but you have the lead. We has the ball game, kids. Hold on to your butts.
What an incredibly athletic touchdown.
That was an incredible drive. What
I mean, he's getting hit in the process of getting hit, still having the focus to extend the ball and not get a knee down and get it over the goal line. That's some primo shit right there. That's a Super Bowl. That's a guy that wants to go to the Super Bowl.
No shit.
I'm just saying that's win at all costs right there. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Let's go, Bills. Finally leading the Chiefs late. Bills defense got a hold. Got to clamp them.
I mean, you're careful. You're only up by 1, so be very careful. Oh, no. It's,
left in the third.
It's not the fourth quarter. I wish it were the fourth quarter, but who knows?
We misspeak all the time. That's why.
Oh, dude, that's why I'm not a pro commentator. What are you talking about?
That's right.
That's why I'm
News
doing
today
this shit.
from ESPN when commentator Adam Jackson
Now, here's a
remarked
guy.
about
Okay, Chris Collinsworth.
how the Nazi uniforms were quite stylish during back in the day. Both staff have been fired immediately.
Ain't that the truth?
Urinating Tree, better known as Steve Linkowski, made a remark that Augusto Pinochet gave away amazing helicopter rides.
He gave really entertaining helicopter rides. He left you breathless.
He was fired immediately after the broadcast.
He was given a helicopter ride of his own to the unemployment line.
Summarily executed in the back parking lot at ESPN.
Very, very true. Very true, my man. We are nearing hour 6, and we are losing our minds. This is what happens when you have a 6-hour mega stream.
This is what happens. Yep. We get mega canceled. We've been canceled so hard.
Oh, we've been ultra canceled.
Do you know what the thing I was telling the girl this? You know what's ironic is a lot of Jewish people, especially in my family, buy Mercedes-Benz and BMWs and Audis, and I'm just like, do you not understand history?
Do they buy Volkswagens too? Because
that's rare. I rarely see any of my Jewish family buying a Volkswagen, but like Mercedes
and BMWs are a bit hypocritical. I mean, even Fords are hypocritical because they supported the Nazis early on.
Yes, Auto Union though, that was literally they made all the engines for the fucking tanks and shit. Like,
yep.
Yeah. I just can't.
Until the war, and
I used to own a Mercedes too, so I'm as hypocritical as everyone else.
I actually haven't owned a Mercedes. I've had Volvos and Mazdas and a Honda. So I'm supporting the Japanese empire.
So what's funny is in Germany, like the Mercedes and the BMWs are like their Hondas. Like they're just normal cars to them. They don't give a shit. Yeah. Like here, we're like, ooh, Mercedes.
It's reputation, man. It's name brand. Here's the thing with Mercedes and BMWs. Like you're paying for the brand, and it costs so much more to repair. That's the bullshit part.
You know what you're paying for when you buy a Mercedes? That sound of the engine going.
Well, it's not just that. You're paying for the little top knot. It's how you know it's a Mercedes.
Mm-hmm. I will say this: Mercedes-Benz drive really well. Like they have this kind of throatiness to them, and they are cool cars. But that's what you're paying for is how the engine sounds. It's
a 1st and 10 play action counter towards Kareem Hunt. He gains maybe half a yard at best. Russell Wilson with Mr. High Knees. Bills, if you win this game, I'll give you access to Mike Tomlin's winning season devil magic.
How's the offseason going, Russ? Are you doing the high knees?
Yep. Are you going back to Pittsburgh or are you doing a Philly? Oh, Porsche, because they did that shit too. Yep, with the Italians.
Oh, yeah, Porsche. Yeah.
2nd and 10. Out of the pistol is Mahomes. 2 wide receivers set. Kareem Hunt behind him. Worthy the motion man. Blitzing are the Bills. Rolling in the sight. Mahomes throws over the middle, incomplete.
There you go.
No communication. It was a miscommunication with Travis Kelce. He's been relatively quiet tonight. Yeah. Holding him down pretty firm. 3rd and 10.
About Taylor.
Yeah, pegging him in the ass during the Super Bowl.
Yes,
I can see
with the trophy itself. Mm-hmm. They're going to resculpt the trophy to have a little bulbous on the end.
Yeah, so it kind of is a bulbous. Let's be real here. 3rd and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs out of the shotgun with, I believe this is going to be Samaje Perine to his right-hand side. 4 wide receivers set, 3 right, 1 to the left. Lone receiver is going to be Duke Hopkins. And they're going to call, I think, a false start or offsides. I'm not sure. Everybody jumped on the Bills. And I mean, everybody jumped on the Bills. Hold on. It's a false start. on El Chiferinos.
100 for the gritty. That's 2 gritties. And
Very true. And viewer newest. Surely these squandered points by the Bills won't matter at the end, right? Right? Oliver actually jumped first, and they're going to call it on.
I feel like this game's going to come down to the field goal.
Or not, actually, Mike Caliendo, not related to Frank Caliendo, the famous comedian. Third and 15. Coming up for the Chiefs. Mahomes rolling out of the shotgun. Out of the right-hand side, Kelsey runs in motion. 2 wide receivers set, 2 tight end. Running back is Piron to the right. 4-man rush. Mahomes stepping firm, fires, far side, delivers. Oh, it's nearly caught, but he dropped it. Hollywood Brown was able to catch it, but I think it was able to be dropped. It is a punt situation.
Let's go.
He's out of bounds anyway, so it wouldn't have counted.
Let's go.
There's
some nervousness in Kansas City. The collective Chiefs are starting to get nervous.
It's only 1 point. Relax. Chiefs are known for bullshit. I'm still smelling it.
3 and outing, and they're going to end up punting.
Ariza back to punt. The punt god delivers a booming kick down to about the 25-yard line, where it will be returned by the Buffalo Bills by Khalil Shakir. And it'll be pushed out of bounds for a game at the 30-yard line. So a game maybe of 2. Such is the life we lead in the days of our bullshit.
In the days of our bullshit.
Dibbity, dobbity, doobity.
Skibbity toilet.
In a dibbity, doobity.
Skibbity toilet. I'm ashamed I know about Skibbity toilet.
I mean, I've never heard about it. I've never seen it, but I have heard about it.
You've never heard about Skibbity toilet? Do you know what the phantom tax is?
No, like I said, I've heard about Skibbity. I've never watched the videos.
You know, Tree doesn't even know the phantom tax. How do you call yourself a millennial?
You think I give a shit about fucking millennial culture? Millennial culture is fucking cancer, dude.
Mm-hmm. The chat knows about phantom tax. They know. Skibbity toilet, Ohio Riz. Mm-hmm. It's just nonsense talking. All right. Speaking of that,
so what they call newspeak.
Bench warmer brew.
No, we need the good stuff here. You want this
Y'all
stuff.
can go to benchwarmerbrew.com.
Quarterback blend. Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? I should just throw an ad on right now because everyone's putting on fucking ads.
You know what?
I won't.
You know what?
I Miracle Schmirgle, I believe that the simulation has been broken if the Bills actually.
I'm going to do it. I did it. I put in an ad.
You put in an ad. Oh, you put in an ad. You did it? You did it, huh? Oh, you did it.
You blew it. You had it on and you blew it.
Let's you know who would internet historian? No, who was the guy that got in trouble for plagiarizing?
I mean, there were a couple people that got in trouble for that. It's like James Somerton, I think.
Yeah. He got in trouble because he plagiarized the story about the man in the cave. And then he's still funny. Like, I still watch him. But then there was Illuminati. Do you know who that was? She was stealing all of her.
I saw a little bit of her stuff earlier. She was like Anthony. But, like, apparently she's a total piece of shit in real life.
Yeah. She's like, she's awful. Uh-huh. Yeah, internet historian did get in trouble, but he's the one that
he had to recredit everything
time.
for Man and Cave.
Yeah.
I mean, an internet historian does good shit, but it's just
he does. Like, he didn't have to do that, but he got lazy and he was like,
or his writers got lazy because he gets help for his shit. First,
but
intent.
you know,
out of a single back set, man in motion, handoff over to James Cook. Is he gonna cook for a gain of 3? Maybe. But there is a flag. This is probably going to come back for a hold or an illegal formation. Illegal hands to the face. And it's a 5-yard penalty to the end of the run on Charles Amenahu.
All right, come on. This is your opportunity. This is your moment.
I didn't realize he got in trouble for the Concordia video. I thought he got in trouble for the cave one.
Oh, he got in trouble for the Concordia video too.
I didn't realize
Damn.
that. Ooh.
The cost of Concordia. That was like brilliant. That was a good video.
Sean Albert, I got a new series for you. General 49ers.
Ooh.
1st and 10. Once again, man in motion's going to be Shakir. Hand off over to James Cook. Rumbling and stumbling. Gains 3. Sorry, not 3. Gains like 8. Sorry. Lost my mind there.
Brady Watts. Tree, you don't understand when millennials say Skiddy Phantom Tax is got like baby Gronk Rizzing Livy Dunn in that big 24.
No, Gen Z says that shit.
Mm-hmm. What you know about Livy Dunn?
I don't know.
Aliens came to our planet and they discovered.
I remember seeing like, oh, baby Gronk rizzed up Livy Dunn. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
2nd and 1. It's a handoff over towards Ty Johnson. He delivers. And the ball's out, but I think that the Bills were able to recover it. Thank the Lord.
Do you know who the Costco guys are?
Oh, yeah.
The Rizzler.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I think the kid plays baseball. Like, he's done a couple like
highlight
videos.
Him and King of Juco were taking hacks the other day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're trying for the tush push. 3rd and 1.
I'd be like, oh, why does this kid get to hang out with Eric?
And he's not going to make it. He's ruled short again. He gains maybe half a yard.
Skibbity Riz. Oh, wow. They're not going to go for. Are they going to go for it at midfield?
I mean, they are. I mean, I feel
to.
like there's no other reason for doing it.
All right, here we
go. It a bunch of times anyway. I mean, it's going to backfire on you sometime.
Yep, don't punch.
It's gonna.
Don't get soft.
It seems like they would backfire.
Wow, what penetration?
Besides, probably like 25 degrees.
What penetration on the line right
13
there? 13
seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, they're gonna let it
there's
expire.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, they're gonna
hold on. The clock stopped for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, they're gonna let it roll to the end of the 3rd quarter and then go from there and discuss what they're happening. So we are at the end of the 3rd quarter.
Here we go. The last quarter of football on Championship Sunday. The last quarter of football for 2 weeks.
Unless it goes to overtime.
Down to this.
Unless it goes to overtime.
Correct.
Then we are ultra.
The way that the score is unfolding, it doesn't look like overtime is likely. Mm-hmm. Skibbity Riz, skibbity toilet. Mm-hmm. What else do the millennials watch or the zennials watch now that makes them cool? Mm-hmm. I don't know. Let's go. We have a close game here. Sean Harrison, you need to watch Tim Dillon's rant on the Costco family. That is some comedy, golden comedy. I don't know how those guys got famous, just hanging around Costco. And, they're kind of, you know what? If you can get an audience, good for you. You're talented at something.
Yeah. I mean, I said, I won't have any problem with
people hate us.
Oh, dude, people hate me all the time. I don't give a shit. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's justified. Let them hate. Hate is healthy, my friend. Sean Harrison, you need to watch Tim Dillon's rant on the Costco family. That is some golden comedy. I'll have to watch that when we finish up.
Yeah. I literally read that.
What are you eating, sir? You eating more fries?
I was just throwing away my fries.
Nice.
I've been a fat boy all weekend.
Hey, sometimes you got to get that fat boy out of you, my friend.
I've been a very naughty eater. I've been a bad boy. I have not watched my macros. You know what? I did watch my macros. I watched them go straight into my face hole and right onto my thighs.
Nothing wrong with that. You do what you got to do.
Yep. Got my bat. Got to get ready for the season. So, baseball's coming. I'm playing in 2 adult men's leagues this year. It's already January 26th. It's almost February. Baseball season's coming, boys. Damn. I can't wait to see the Mets overspend and finish like 81-81. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait.
Yep.
Are you tweeting, Skibbity Riz?
No, I'm not retweeting. I am not retweeting all that bullshit. If you're worried about thighs, just hit up the rowing machine. Rowing machines are hell. Oh, yeah. Millennials are born in 82. You have early 40s now. Here it comes. 4th and 1. At the 49-yard line, Chiefs fans are getting out in full force. Are they 2 for 2? Can they go 3 for 3? Josh Allen audibling at the line for the huddle. James Cook is on the bench. Just to let you know.
Interesting.
So they're probably rolling with Ray Davis here. 4th and 1, jumbo package, both sides. Bills moving from left to right. They're going to do a tush push. Can they get it? Can they get it? They're going to try and get him to jump off sides. Any such luck? Can they get it? Nope. They try to jump it one more time. They can't get it back. Audibling at the line. Still moving. Pushing forward. He dives. He's got the first down.
Let's go.
But did he fumble? Hold on. Hold on. He fumbled. What's the call on the field of play?
Oh, yeah. It fell down.
Hold on.
Did he get it back?
It's a first down, Bills. They got it back.
Oh, they're calling him down?
Yep. Or he got it back in time.
Yeah, 11 refs wearing red thought that they had the ball. No, there, yep. There's Clete Blakeman calling it a first down. I got the ball back.
It was like it was very close.
It was a fumble. That dive, he was a little sloppy with it, but they're gonna retain. You should fucking snap the ball and go right now.
I can't see it. It's inconclusive.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, he lost it inside, but then it fortunately came back to him right here when it was down. And he just fell on top of it and sucked it in.
Chris Jones is actually
getting
that
ball in.
like got a bit of like a rough situation there. So Chris Jones is sitting on the bench for now, but he's just getting checked out. He should be fine. It's a 1st and 10. Once again for the Bills. Reset the downs at the 50-yard line. Single back set. 4 on the line. Mac Hollins in motion. Run by James Cook. He's going to get maybe 2 down to the 48-yard line. Wrapped up at the first level there by several Chiefs, including Jalen Watson. And I believe
Bill's looking to add to the lead here. That would be
They
crucial, but a touchdown would be even better. A touchdown would be better.
Suck it in. Yep.
The Bills are tasting their opportunity.
The ball man, the bullshit will happen. The bullshit will happen.
Mm-hmm.
It is an empty set gun for the Bills. 3 wide receivers left, 2 right. 4 on the line for the Chiefs. 2 men back out of the dime. Sorry, it's a nickel. Throws it back. Quick check down over to Khalil Shakir. Breaks a tackle down to about the 44-yard line. Gains 5. And it's going to be a 3rd and 3. So you're in go-for-it territory again if you manage to maintain possession.
4 down territory.
I think he got hit. That might have been something
there.
3rd and 3 coming up, running out of the no huddle. Once again, out of the shotgun. Ty Johnson in the game as running back. Trips to the right-hand side. Lone receivers, Keon Coleman. Play action. Rolled out over towards Dalton Kincaid. He's going to be ruled just short. 4th down and about half an inch
coming up.
So they're probably going to do a tush push. When you went for it at the 50, might as well go for it at the 40. Jones back in the game.
If he would have extended right there.
And he's going to push. He pushed. Did he get? I don't know. Did he get? I don't know if he got it. I think he's short.
No. Why didn't they challenge that spot?
He's short.
He got it. He got it.
No, it looks like it's just short.
Oh, that's going to get reviewed. It's going to get reviewed.
I don't think he got it.
Looks like he got it. Oh, that spot is terrible.
And they can't review it because it's inconclusive. Can't gauge where it is.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't able to extend.
I don't think he was. You can't review it. They're going to call for a measurement. It's under review.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, he got it, but they're not going to get the call.
Yeah, because it's in the view.
Yeah.
I can't see it. It's inconclusive.
Yeah. If you were to assume that where it is,
but you can't assume. You need clear evidence.
Yeah, you need clear evidence. Oh, there it is. There. If you look at it from above, he does gain the line, but I don't know if they're going to overturn this.
I don't know. I don't think they are.
I don't know. They need chips.
As I said, you can't really see the ball. That's the problem.
You can see him at the line to gain, but it wasn't clear. That's why you got to get it clearly. Damn it.
Yep. Like the James Cook touchdown. That was clear.
Mm-hmm.
Here's splash and kill. I don't know if he got it. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you can't see the ball because there's like a helmet in front of him.
I think he got it, but that was not a good push. They didn't get a good push. He did clearly get it, but let's see. Let's see how much the script writers have been paid. Let's figure it out.
They've been paid well. I think Chiefs bullshit is going to be very real.
Chiefs bullshit.
And everyone will be complaining because I know how this goes.
Chiefs, yep. That's what we do around here. Chiefs bullshit is real.
Here, Splash. It's not about what you saw. It's what the ref saw. Different eyesights.
Mm-hmm.
Gerald Armstrong, welcome to Chiefs bullshit. Always. Chiefs bullshit's very real, sir. We got over 1,100 people in here right now and 1,350 combined through all three channels. Remember, give this guy some likes as well as 5 Points videos. Give him some likes and some cherishment. He's been here all day, doing all this bullshit. It was his idea to do this, and we're going to do it with some pride.
We're going to do it with some pride. Some pride. Buddy. You know what kind of pride we have. You know it. I'm a salty Giants fan. Tree's a salty Yinsberger fan. And we're all just salty bitches. We're just terrible.
Here we go. We're back from commercial break. All right, I'm going to turn this up and see if we can get the call here. Hold on here. Still reviewing. They're taking off the helmet.
Okay.
No.
I think he got it.
It is the ruling on the field stands inconclusive evidence. This will totally not be used for Chiefs bullshit being real. Oh, 5 is feeling it right now, man. 5 is feeling that shit. Oh, boy. Now, bullshit's real, my friend. The bullshit's real. I told you.
They need a camera.
Receiver set. They're at the 41-yard line. Snap is down. Mahomes standing firm in the pocket. Has to roll off far sides. Now he's going to run for it. Fakes the throw. Still moving forward. Takes down to about the 48-yard line. No, Rasul, you can't help him up. What are you doing?
Oh, big hit, though. Big hit. Yeah, he helped him up while he's still woozy.
Yep.
The fuck was that?
The bullshit is real, my friends. That's what I've been telling you. It's inconclusive. Trips to the left-hand side. Lone receiver right is Juju Smith-Schuster. Out of the gun is Patrick Mahomes. Worthy. Motion man flanking out. Full blitz by the Bills. Throwing over the middle. Caught by Juju. Breaks a tackle at the 40. 35-30. Still going at the 25. And will go out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Big gain by Juju Smith-Schuster. No flags. First down. And the Chiefs are in business again.
The nuke. We're going to need the... I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have to pray for the meteor. This is bad.
And everyone on Twitter is complaining about the Bills.
Mm-hmm. The refs are on fire. Mm-hmm. The scriptwriter, he has agreed to let us. Oh man, Schuster was wide open.
Corvetting all over the field. Oh, they did a full blitz. It was like a cover 1. First and 10 out of the gun again. 3 wide receivers set out of the gun. Kareem Hunt, your running back. He's going to get the rock. Counters. Has running in front of him down to the 16-yard line. Big gain of about 7. That's going to be down to the 16-yard line, 11-20, and ticking left in the fourth quarter.
You got to hold him to a field goal here, boys. You got to hold him.
I mean, at this rate, I don't know if you can. Because at this point, they're going to go for 2.
Yeah.
To try and make it a 7-point game. 11 minutes and ticking in the fourth quarter. Trips to the right-hand side. Lone receiver left is Hollywood Brown. Out of the gun is Mahomes. Play action rolls towards Kareem Hunt's got the first down and more. Down to about the 10-yard line. They're in goal to go distance. 10:49 ticking left in the fourth quarter. First down. Kansas City.
So bad.
Team Meteor.
No,
The world
hashtag
if someone
rigged.
slit Roger Goodell's throat. And it's like
Hashtag
peace.
rigged is trending now on the Twitters.
First and goal. 3 wide receiver set. Or it's 3 running back set, I should say. It's a handoff to Kareem Hunt's actually a play action rollout. Mahomes down to the 5, still rolling forward, pushing forward, rumbling. Touchdown. Patrick Mahomes. And he does a box spike ball. And it's just an RPO rollout. And hold on to your butts, kids. The Meteor will make everything soon being clean. And that was just picking from...
Two. They're going to go for... Oh, there's the Taylor Swift shot. She's so happy. Basic white girl music is Taylor Swift.
It's out of the gun again. 4 wide receivers set. Kareem Hunt, your running back, to the right-hand side. 4 men on the line for the Chiefs. Juju in motion to the right. Now rolling trips. Mahomes rushing 6, throws, has to dig over the middle. It's caught by Justin Watson, and we have a 7-point game.
Oh, my God.
Again, fuck our lives.
Winning team.
Yeah, I mean,
Winning
surely,
team.
as I said, surely everyone's going to be completely understanding and cordial of that 4th down conversion.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah,
that is truly.
exact call.
That's Taylor Swift again. T-Swizzle has a... Taylor Swift.
They made a home run.
Taylor Swift don't care.
Congrats, Travis.
Brett Coleman, Chiefs are going to win.
Of course they win. Oh, Brett's in the chat? What's
No,
up,
he's
Brett?
it's on Twitter.
Oh, okay. I thought Brett was in the chat, but no, we're not that special.
As I said, I mean, if Chiefs Eagles is a Super Bowl, that's the first time I've ever gotten a prediction right. That means there is no God.
Tucker White, 94. At this point, people saying it's rigged annoy me more than Chiefs fans. Yes, explain how incompetent officiating led to the Bills' porous D. Of course.
Well, once again, it's not about logic, my man. I mean, you can tell them to blue to the face. It's completely. It was inconclusive evidence. They're just going to say it's rigged because it's the Chiefs.
Nothing you can say. There's nothing you
they
can say.
missed calls on the
They're
Chiefs too.
Like, hey, we would have called it correctly if we had enough evidence, but they apparently didn't. So they just.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's how we do things. That's how we do things. Oh my goodness. Someone just posted a picture of Jesus wrestling with the devil. Oh, it's Johnny Bucks. That's what we're going to see here. That's what we're going to see here.
Yep. That's we're all tweeting right now, and as I said, everything's rigged. But I hate to say it, but that 4th down, that was inconclusive. You can't see the ball, and they're never going to judge it. That's the problem. They can't do it.
If he was
you need clear evidence. You need clear evidence, and you can't do that.
We're
the
looking
rules.
at it as lawyers. Yep.
And the Bills are going to go for a touchback.
Yeah. Chris Jones was able to stand in front and block the view of the ball, and that was brilliant by him. He knew where he was. He knew how to block the camera. Those are things you learn as a football player when you play a lot of football games and you play extra football games. And now we're down 22-29 in the fourth quarter, headed towards the worst Super Bowl ever.
Yep, as I said, that's why the Steelers
forcing me to root for the Chiefs.
Oh, of
What's
course.
going to happen?
We'll get to Rookme Amadeus after this 1st and 10 for the Bills. It's going to be a play action rollout. Go over towards James Cook. Caught as the first down, maybe a little bit short, but it's going to be close. Down to about the 30-yard line, 10:07 left. Or 10:06 and ticking.
Rookme Amadeus. Not saying it's rigged, but the controversial super close call that reverses the game's plots is getting old. 15th time this season. Yeah.
I mean, the NFL likes to manipulate games. It's about manipulation. It's not about rigging.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah. It's about making it compelling. It's a soap opera. We all know this. All right. You read Tucker White.
Yep. Here we go. I'll do it after the 2nd and 1. Single back step for the Bills. 2 tight end set. Play action. Rolling out to the far side over to James Cook. Caught as the first down and more. Down in space in the 50, 45, 40. Taken out of bounds at the 39-yard line. Or gingerly walks out of bounds, I should say. Good play action rollout. Able to see the zone. Burned on the whole way. But Tucker White, 1994. Yeah, the officiating's incompetent. Welcome to the National Football League. How do you negate it? Score on your opening drive and don't give up 29 points. Well, yeah. I mean, that's, as I said, dude, that's easier said than done.
Tucker's bringing facts to the dance. He's not bullshitting.
Yep. Well, tragic magic because we're addicted and pathetic. Here's the thing. We're under new management. 1st and 10 at the 38. Handoff over to James Cook. He's going to get down to about the 36 gains too, but he's taken down by several Chiefs, and that's including Felix Anadike Uzoma. 2nd down and 8. This is go for it territory for the Bills because, I mean, they've been going for it regardless.
We're 9
that's the problem with going for it every time. You can't hit 100%. You're eventually going to get burned.
Minutes. You got to get in there. Got to get in there. Come on.
Oh, the Empire State Building's in Eagles colors. Woof.
That's got to be AI. Come on now. Why would y'all do that?
No, that's it's from the Empire State Building.
Not real.
Tweet. No, it's real.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck you.
Allen handoff over to Ty Johnson, caught, but he's gonna get nowhere. Taken out of bounds by Jalen Watson. Here.
Their account must be some idiot from fucking Philly that lives in New York or some shit. That just can't be real. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to get some point. Y'all got to score a touchdown. Ooh, AFC stop that.
Sorry.
Maybe they're calling for the Jets draft pick is what they're doing.
No, that's not the Jets draft pick.
I think I want to cry.
3rd and 8. Bad. Empty set shotgun for Josh Allen. 3 wide receivers left. Tight end to the right. Curtis Samuel moves in motion. Snap down, rushing 4. Allen in the pocket, throws far side. Caught by Matt Collins. Open field in the zone. He's down to the 4-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Ruin this Chiefs dynasty. What a toss by Allen. In between the two
hole in the zone. I mean,
gets it in there. Flex on him.
Brian Cook had a problem, but Josh Allen's going to try and keep it. He gains 1. 2nd and goal coming up.
James Cook, you mean?
No, Josh Allen.
Oh.
Allen with the run.
Oh, Allen kept it. Okay. Why wouldn't you give it to Cook here?
Yep.
Let him cook. This is 4-down territory for here.
Oh, of course, dude. You're down by 7. You have to. 2nd and goal for the Buffalo Bills. Trips to the left-hand side. Single back set out of the gun. James Cook, you're running back to the left. 4 or 5 on the line for the Chiefs. 1 man back deep. Allen standing firm in the pocket. Looks, holds, has to roll out right-hand side. Has pressure in his face. Rolling out far side. Still waiting. Delivers. Has to throw it away and complete.
Jeez.
Coverage yard on the play. 3rd and goal coming up from the 4.
Oh, wow. Allen, the pocket broke down quickly on him. He was trying to direct traffic and then was like, fuck. I am fucked.
Ain't that the truth?
Damn it.
It's a 3rd and goal. 6:23 left in the 4th quarter. All 3 timeouts for both sides. Plenty of game left. 3 wide receivers set, tight end right. Out of the gun is Josh Allen, James Cook to the left. The Chiefs are going to call their timeout. They don't like the call.
Wow, that could end up haunting them. That's not good clock management. Come on, Joshy Allen. Come on, Joshy Yashi.
First timeout call by either team in this second half.
Welcome to what we call crunch time, boys.
Yeah, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sam saying, Allen, we need you because the Eagles match up better against the Bills. They do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the Eagles
here's
match
the
up
thing.
really well.
Unknown. Chiefs defense adjusts because Steven Spagnuolo's defense is always adjust hard in the clutch. Same thing happened last week against Houston.
I don't want to think about it. I just want to I just want the Bills to win a Super Bowl. How about that? I'll just be blatant.
I'm cool with
nice
either
if
or.
the Bills
3rd and goal. They're trying to get the crowd involved at Arrowhead. It is a fever pitch. Josh Allen rolling out of the gun. Empty set. 4 wideouts to the right. Ty Johnson in motion to the left of Allen. Lone receiver right is Keon Coleman. Allen, snap down, rolls over the middle, deflected, incomplete.
Jesus Christ.
McDuffie with the coverage, able to get his mid on it. 4th and goal coming up. 6:20 left.
This is game right here.
It's not game.
It's not game. It's not game, but this is big right here. You're on the it's 4th and goal. 4th and goal. We're not listening to Brady's commentary work. So,
dude,
I guess if you look at it from a whole, he's gotten better as the years gone. But he was bad in the beginning.
Here we go. 4th and goal for all the marbles right now. 3 wide receivers set. 2 right, 1 left. Khalil Shakir, your man in motion out of the gun. Ray Davis is your man. Snap is down. 4-man rush. Allen delivers over the middle. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown. Curtis Samuel wide open in the backfield is able to deliver the patch, and 5 points is going off like a fucking madman. What happened there? What was the coverage? Jesus Christ, that was terrible. And 5's doing a gritty in the back.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, what happens is nobody is covering Curtis Samuel. That's an issue on Drew Tranquil or whomever that is. That was a miscommunication. That's what happened there.
Oh, they didn't.
Bills are going to go for the extra point to try and tie this game again.
Wow. They played full zone. They parked on the goal line, and then Samuel got behind him, and he was the only receiver in the area, and Josh Allen made a perfect throw. He looked off.
Yeah.
Execution by the Bills there. Found the whole defense. Surprising that they went zone.
Well, they went zone because I think the problem was there was some miscommunication there because Drew Tranquil was I'm guessing they were trying to contain Allen in case he tried to do a QB sneak. I think that was the issue there.
Oh, they had that bottled though. They had that shit like if that was the move, then they had that covered. Because they were not gonna let Allen walk it in. All right, we have a tie game here.
Yep.
Woo. If this is gonna come down to a field goal attempt. Mm-hmm.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right, we got 1,500 people here total between 3 channels on the triple cast. And we've got an exciting game. You guys are going to see a trip to the Super Bowl, a ticket punched right here live on either the Dumpster Fire, Trees channel, or all 70 of my awesome viewers on 5 Points Vids. Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the truth?
You know what you should do, Tree?
What?
Insert an ad.
You know what? Let's do it right now. Fuck it. I just did. I'll be right back.
Piece of shit. All of those who are watching on my channel or the Dumpster Fire, you're way cooler. You're not watching an ad right now. It is 6:15 left in the fourth quarter. The Bills have tied the game up, and we are headed towards a epic finale here in the 2025 or 2024 season AFC Championship game. Hallelujah. Finally, an interesting game. The drama is building. Who will win it all? Call it now. Call it now in the chat. Who's going to win this game? Who's going to win it? Capitalism. You know, speaking of capitalism, you guys should try out benchwarmerbrew.com. Benchwarmerbrew.com. Link below in the description of all three. My coffee is the best. Trees sucks. He's stupid. He's dumb. I'm smart. I'm better than him. It is the Benchwarmer Brew 5 points blend. It is a dark, or it's a light roast, so it means that there's more fucking caffeine in there. And it's more potent. And it tastes better. So there. It's really good coffee. It actually is. Doctor. Where is it? Where'd that? Give me the news. I got a bad case of quarterback. Oh, man. Deech. Bad news, Adam. The Dodgers just signed Grimace. Fuck. We're fucked. Grimace is going to be throwing out the first pitch. And the Mets, the Mets made it all the way to the NLCS. It was...
Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Patrick Mahomes out of the gun. Hollywood Brown, your man in motion. 3 wide receiver set. Kareem Hunt to his right. Rushing 4. Throws his check down to Kareem Hunt. Caught as the 35 breaks a tackle down to the 39-yard line. Gain 6. Rasul Douglas on the play, and there's a flag. I think this might be a face mask. And don't talk shit about capitalism. I love capitalism. Capitalism is why I can do what I do.
Capitalism.
Defensive face mask.
Is what allows CEOs of healthcare companies to deny people coverage
and get shot.
Amazing.
That God bless capitalism.
Ultimately, get shot. Hey, you know what?
Hey, people bitch about free healthcare and Canada and Europe. Your taxes are 80%, so make your trade off.
Oops! I accidentally inserted an ad in the Dumpster Fire stream.
You're a fucking asshole. You bitch about we're gonna make like $2. If
$2 maybe.
Yeah,
maybe,
you're not making shit off those things. 1st and 10 for L Chiefs. Rushing 4. Throws another check down. Caught by Travis Kelce. Breaks 1 tackle. Still moving forward. Past the first down marker to the 44-yard line. Gains 11.
Chiefs are moving. They are in business. This is not.
This is what they do.
Bills tied it up. Yep, this is what they do. I could see them. The Bills are going to have to hold them to a field goal if they want any hope, because they are going to.
But they're going to burn as much clock as you can.
Chiefs are
5:20 left in the fourth quarter.
Jared Chapman said, "I'm watching both streams." Where's that?
I'm calling both the streams, my man. Out of the gun is Mahomes again. 3 wide receiver set. Heavy press on the line. Handoff over to Kareem Hunt. Breaks the original line of scrimmage. Not much else. Gains maybe about 3 on the play.
You got to hold them to the long Harrison Butker.
Yeah, and they're actually at the 34 of the Chiefs because of that 15-yard penalty.
Maybe God will disagree with Butker's assessment of women, and he'll miss a field goal. Who knows? I'm
not a NEET. I mean, I have education, but the problem is I'm like just a basement dweller, not educated, employed, or trained. 2nd and 7. 3 wide receiver set. Out of the gun is Mahomes. Rushing 4. Fakes the pass. Throws over the middle again. Caught by Xavier Worthy. Has big break in front of him at the 20. 15, 10. Out of bounds at the 9. Big game for Xavier Worthy on the crossing route. And it was like I think Cole Bishop, who lost his guy, or Teron Johnson did. It was actually a crossing route, and it was confusion. So solid play by the Chiefs and solid design that allows Xavier Worthy to get wide open. Mahomes just slings it like, oh, there it is.
We are the Knights that say neat.
Well, it's not over yet, kids. 4:28 left in the fourth quarter. It is not over yet. Well, so Vala, socialism is always the thing. It's corporate socialism. It's fucking bullshit. 4 wide receivers set. Out of the gun. Mahomes looking, delivers, thrown out, and sacked.
Oh, wow.
At the 9-yard line there by Jordan Phillips, 10th-year player out of Oklahoma. That's a loss of about 9 or 10. Line just collapsed on him.
Big play. Bill's not known for their defense. I'll tell you that.
Oh, they have pieces on their defense.
Yeah.
Second and goal. 3:53 left in the fourth quarter. Second sack of the day for the Bills. Out of the gun. 3 wide receivers set. Nuke Hopkins in the game now in motion. 4 wide out set out of the gun. Kareem Hunt to the right. 4 on the line for the Chiefs. Throws a check down. It's dropped incomplete.
Oh, boy.
Pass by Mahomes. They tried to get a quick pass over towards Xavier Worthy. They couldn't get it.
It's going to bring up 3rd and goal.
Yep. 3:40 left in the fourth quarter.
Huge down right
They
here,
had a
boys.
little option there, but unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
Still forcing a field goal. You're going to be.
That was actually on Mahomes. He threw it too low.
Still, you force a field goal. You're trailing. You know, you gotta step up.
3rd and goal.
How about start with
for
that
the
part?
Chiefs? At the
Start with
17-yard
forcing the
line,
field goal.
empty set gun, Nuke Hopkins. Your near side receiver, 3 wide receiver inside slot is Travis Kelce. Mahomes still gunning. Looks, he has to throw it away, incomplete. Pressure was in his face.
Here it comes. The Bills
4th and goal coming
are
up.
now gonna get an opportunity.
Field goal coming out.
Wow, what a big stop. Yes, they gave up the gain into their territory, but a big stop on 1st and goal.
It was that sack.
And Harrison Butker will be lining up for a field goal.
35-yard field goal. Hopefully he fucks this up. Come on, Harrison. Twitter will bury you if you miss this.
Yes. Twitter
will be
bury. Yeah, he will be put in a body bag.
And unfortunately, he did not miss the kick.
Here we go, folks. We are, and this is the moment. This is
here's the thing.
What we've been waiting for.
3:33 left. There's still plenty of time. But you give Mahomes even a shred of time, it might not be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing the 2021 game and just the endless
with zeros on the clock. You got to get him to burn all the timeouts. Josh Allen's ready for this. Look at him. He's like, I got you. I got you. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the Josh Allen legacy game.
We'll see.
This is it.
What kind of legacy is it going to be?
Moment.
That's the question.
This is his moment. He's been waiting for this. If you're a football player, you've been waiting for this shit your whole life. It's time. It's time to lock in.
Kick is away by the Chiefs. It'll be taken in the end zone. Kneel for a touchback by Ty Johnson. 3:33 left in the fourth quarter. You can cut the tension with a butter knife. It is so
It's a
thin.
butter knife. Come on now, Chiefs. Let's go.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's go.
Get after
Come on,
it,
everyone that
boys
wants a
and
good
girls.
Super Bowl.
6:30. I mean, you can get a good Super Bowl with Eagles Chiefs too.
Come
It's
on.
just gonna be full of bullshit. 3:33 left in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10. 5 of the last 7 games decided by 7 points or fewer in the AFC Championship game. Josh Allen standing
Rico's
firm
trying to
as your
jinx it.
center man, going under center. Ray Davis is your running back in the backfield. Khalil Shakir moves in motion, toss play over to Johnson. He can't get there. He's wrapped up, lost for 1.
Ugh.
Taken down by several
good
Chiefs,
start.
including Charles Amenahu, and I believe Tershawn Wharton was also in there. 2nd and 11 coming up. Kind of a weird play to waste on a first down.
Yeah. Yeah. They didn't want to put it in Josh Allen's hands. Come on now. Well, they also knew they're concerned with burning clock too.
Yeah,
but I don't know where James Cook is.
Cook's in the game
That was
now. He's
poor
out of your left-hand
execution.
side, a shotgun. 3 wide receivers set. Lone receiver far side is Keon Coleman. Rushing 4. Allen in the pocket, standing firm, delivers. He's scrambling. He has the first down, a little bit more, trips up, but he's taken out at the 42-yard line, gains 12, but he stays in bounds. Clock continues to run, 2:40 left in the fourth quarter.
Let's go, Bills. Look at him just instinctually climb the pocket. There's no spy on him. He just, wow, didn't even really protect the ball right there, but holds on to it.
Oh, he tripped up.
Yeah. Good.
2:27 left in the fourth quarter at the 42-yard line. Out of the gun. Fakes the handoff. Standing firm. Looks. Throws over the middle again. Incomplete. Miscommunication on both sides. I don't know who he was throwing it to there. He might have either thrown his guy or there was a miscommunication. 2nd and 10 coming up. Closest receiver there was going to be Khalil Shakir.
Yeah. The 2-minute warning is actually going to help the Bills out. Allen looks a little tired after that run.
Well,
he's breathing kind of heavy. You can kind of see it in his body language. He needs to gather
both offense and defense are going to help. It's a 2nd and 10, 2:21 left in the fourth quarter. Bills have all 3 timeouts. So if they do lose the ball here, it's not all over just yet. Allen delegating at the line, goes back into the shotgun. James Cook to his left-hand side. Curtis Samuel in motion, now trips to the left. Snap is down. Allen standing firm, delivers, deflected at the line, incomplete.
Oh, Jesus.
Deflected by Nick Bolton. 4th-year player to Missouri, 3rd and 10, 2:17 left in the fourth quarter. Once again, not the end of the world if the Bills miss here. Because once again, actually, that was a Menahu with the deflection. My bad.
They have all 3 timeouts.
All 3 timeouts and 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
You have time. No need to worry.
Still, though, you don't want to go into having to get a field goal. Take the opportunity now.
Wide right coming up. Don't jinx this, Rico Costa. Come on. 3rd and 10. Out of the gun. 4 wide receiver set. Ty Johnson to the right-hand side. 5 in the line for the Chiefs. Heavy blitz. Throws over towards the middle side. Complete to, I believe that's Amari Cooper, but he's going to be ruled short. 2:07 and ticking. This is going to go to the 2-minute warning.
This is the game. This is the game. I mean, yes, it's not, but it's he got tangled up with his own player. Brown.
Yeah, he tried to go for the screen. They did a full-out blitz down the center, but unfortunately wasn't able to get there.
They read it correctly. 2-minute warning, boys. 2-minute warning. This is the moment. This is the game. I mean, yeah, they can recover. They have all 3 timeouts, but man, the way that their defense played last time after getting put in this position, you've got to convert this.
They're going to run 3 times and burn their timeouts.
Yeah.
That's what you got to worry about here. Because here's the thing. I know the Chiefs are going to probably try short passes. That's their way of trying to run. That's what I think they're going to do. They're going to rely on Kelsey. One more first down. I mean, it's a 4th and 5. It's no guarantee.
Dear 8-pound sweet baby Jesus, let the Bills convert this first down.
You bring out the Jeebus, my friends.
Sweet baby Jeebus. All right.
Bring out the Jeebus. We need to convert the devil magic to the power of Jeebus. I don't have pizza, so I cannot combine it. But we bring out the Jeebus together, my friends. We go into the abyss. We bring out the meteor soon. It will all be clean. Deliver the goodness in our lives, my friends. Hold on to your butts.
Praying for the Lord to deliver me from pick sixes.
We got to pray to the Lord like Jameis Winston himself.
The good luck bat.
Only way we can. Yeah. I have a bat in my garage. I'm not going to get it. Pee-wee, it's 4th down.
4th and 5. Season on the line.
You mean Josh Allen? That's your best play. Andrew Thorsten, triple cast. Yeah, buddy.
Both games. I think I'm breaking every FCC rule in the book.
Very true. It's the best stuff, man.
Kevin
Gotta cut the tension, my friends. Everyone's heart rate is jumping up left and right. Boys, girls, children of all ages, welcome to a shit show. 1,500 people in one stream, 1,750 combined. A lot of tension in the air. A lot of red and blue sparkled in between Arrowhead Stadium. I am not calling it GEHA Field. You can suck my dick. Fourth and 5. 2-minute warning left. Once again, Bills have all 3 timeouts, so not the end if they do miss this play. Out of the empty set gun, 4 wide receiver to the right-hand side, 1 left. 5 on the line for the Chiefs, 2 men back deep. 2 minutes left in the game. Audibling at the line, Khalil Shakir flips behind Allen. Snap is down, rushing 5. Delivers in the pocket. He has to throw it away immediately over the line. He can't grab it. It's dropped by Kincaid. He nearly had it at the field goal line. He can't get it. It was a prayer, and it was nearly caught at the last moment, but there is a flag.
What's the flag?
I don't know.
Are we going to get anti-Chiefs
They're going off the field, so actually I think it's an accidental. But it is 1:54 left, and the Chiefs have a chance to bury them again. Hate to say it, boys. You fucked the ball. First and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here. Yeah, they went
aggressive. In the formation, Carson Strong now in the game. Hand off over Kareem, rushing forward. Gains maybe one on the play. 150 left. Bills will take their first timeout.
The back was open underneath. Just Allen was.
Well, Allen was under pressure. There's nothing you can do. He just had to pray. He just had to chuck it.
He had to be decisive there, and he couldn't.
Well, I mean, once again, they were doing full blitz. Well, how's this team keep winning? Well, they're a good team. That's the problem.
Second timeout.
Well, Adam McAllister, they did overperform, but Josh Allen's playing fire god. That's the reality.
They might get the ball with,
well, a minute 45, but no timeouts.
With no timeouts, if they're lucky. But if they get a first
still
down,
get it.
Done.
Remember, plenty of time. Chiefs need a first down. But the Bills, if they can make a stop, they can have a chance to survive.
We got 1,800 people.
Second and 9 out of the I formation. It's a rollout for the Chiefs. Caught by Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to get the first down. Isaiah Pacheco has the first down. No flags left. There go 40 seconds. Fresh set of downs for the Chiefs. That burns 40 seconds. And a timeout.
It's done. It's done.
I think he went out of bounds. But either way, I'm trying to figure out. Chiefs are going to call their second timeout. But once again, it's a fresh set of downs. You have 1:45, so you probably have a minute left if you stop them here.
They're not going to stop them, dude. Oh, did the Chiefs take a timeout? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought he stayed in bounds, but I'm not sure. Are they going to call a challenge? Because I thought he stayed in bounds.
Yeah, he did. He did. What is this? No, there's no challenges under 2 minutes. So.
Yeah, I thought they were viewed inside, but we'll see.
No.
First and 10. Out of a 3 running back set again. Handoff over to Pacheco. Angrily running. Still pushing forward. Down to the 36-yard line. Sorry, the 34. 1:38 left on the clock. Bills will take their second timeout.
This is brutal. This is it's like watching Fred Rogers die. And it's like watching Fred Rogers, Michael Landon, and Marley from Marley and Me die all at once. This is painful.
Gerald Armstrong for 2. Early line for Eagles Chiefs is Chiefs -1.5. Well, meme. It wasn't Kincaid. That was a prayer. Second and 9 for the Kansas City Chiefs. 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Chiefs are in field goal range. So still time. It's a 3 running back set for the Chiefs. Takes it, handoff over to Kareem Hunt, tripped up behind the line by Milano.
Okay.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. There will be another timeout.
The only thing that could happen is if they somehow stop them and they miss the field goal, and then they're at, say,
No, I think what's going to happen is going to be a play action rollout to Kelsey. I'm seeing it right now.
Yeah, and then that's going to ice it. We cannot have nice things. This is not this year was awful, and this is just the culmination.
It's not awful.
Of an
it's not over
year.
yet, 5. Not over till it hits 0.
Saying, this is you know what's happening. You know what you're seeing. Hashtag rigged. Josh Allen had his opportunity. Josh Allen had his opportunity.
Butker out to set up for a field goal. It's trips to the right-hand side. 2 men in motion are going to be Watson and Hollywood Brown. Now trips left. Out of the gun, Samaje Perine to the right-hand side. Rushing 4. Mahomes throws a check down, caught by Perine. Is he going to get the first down? He's got the first down. Game over. Game over. The Kansas City Chiefs are going back to the Super Bowl again, and the bullshit is indeed real again. And the worst-case scenario has happened. I have finally gotten a prediction right. There is no God.
Yes.
I finally got it right.
Yeah, we're quite aware of
I knew it was going to happen. It's like, okay, how are you going to break our hearts this time? And they broke our hearts. That's what happens. Mahomes takes a knee, and this game is over. And every pure NFL fan is ready to die.
Josh Allen had his chance. He had his moment. It's just
as I said, Dalton Kincaid dropped it, and it was that 4th down. Yeah, here's the thing. I feel like thousands upon thousands of people are on the verge of quitting the league right now. Like everyone knew it was going to be Chiefs-Eagles. It was just a matter of time. It's going to be salty, but let's take a live look at the NFL fandom right now.
Stunned silence has overcome the broadcast. The Chiefs
for you,
will receive their third straight
I knew this was
Lamar
coming.
Hunt trophy. You hate to see it.
You knew it was coming, dude. As I said, I figured the bullshit was smelling, and guess what? The bullshit was real.
This is how we are right now. Where is it?
You maniacs! You blew it up! Oh, damn you! God damn you all to hell!
This is unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
The bullshit's real.
Emotional, damn it!
You're just going to spam every single button. Oh, man.
Here's where we are.
You are coping and seething.
That's the NFL to me,
Just
Mike.
can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
The Eagles are going to win the Super Bowl.
No, Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl. Trust me on this. Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl, and Taylor Swift is going to peg Travis Kelce with the Lombardi. I know how this is going to go. Because there is no God. You knew this was coming, too. They played endless bullshit all year, and it just comes back. It's like, I thought they were going to be a first-round loss. It's like, you can't survive like this. It's like, oh, yeah, they're going to win. That sounds about right.
Read the super.
Yeah, let's read. I mean, dude, you're fucking miserable right now. I mean, I saw this coming, so I'm like, I'm okay with it. Whatever. Saquon Barkley, Super Bowl champion, FPV. Well, either that or Kenny Pickett, Super Bowl champion. Christopher Brickner, after Oregon lost, Ryan Day was 2-6 against AP top 5 teams. After playoffs, Day is now 7-6 against top 5 teams. What a turnaround. Yeah. Ryan Day should still be fired. Omega Recon Gaming, a tight end dropping a game-saving catch. How ironic. That was a prayer.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, dude. That was a great dialed-up blitz by Spagnuolo. It's what he does.
Allen's first read was taken away from him, and he didn't have any time.
And he had pressure. He had 2 guys in his face. And he just chucked a prayer. I mean, that's tough to call. And the worst part is Dalton Kincaid is going to be haunted by that for probably the rest of his days, which is bullshit because it's not his fault.
No.
Christopher Brickner for 2. James Franklin is 4 for 20 against AP top 10 teams. Yeah, I mean.
420. All right.
Yep, let's do it. Jacob the Fiend. Hell is a flat circle.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm tweeting right now.
Trees downloading.exe.
Yeah, I mean, we're just I'm launching the meteor. Bills slammed their penis in the car door. Well, McDermott.
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
The Bills can't beat the Chiefs. They never, ever will. They'll beat them in the regular season, not the playoffs. It's the Bills are to the Chiefs as the Steelers were to New England. Can't beat them when it matters. Justin, Buffalo and Kansas City is the NFL's Leafs and Bruins, or Steelers Patriots back in the day. Christopher Brickner, Gridiron Heights called it. Bills AFC Championship loss. I'm just sitting there waiting. It's like, okay, when are you going to break our hearts? And they broke their hearts again. And it was a heartbreaker. I mean, it's not as bad as wide right, but it was pretty painful. It's pretty bad. A third down wide receiver screen was a bit. It wasn't that. It was also that counter play on first down by Ty Johnson. I'm like, you took the ball out of James Cook and Josh Allen's hands? Andrew Mayer, 90s Bills, 4 straight Super Bowl losses. 2020s Bills, 4 straight losses to the Chiefs in the playoffs. Time is a circle. Time's always a circle, dude. And the problem is Josh Allen, his body's going to break down, and they're going to lose their window. Testicular tackets. Motherfucker! Tim Sim for 10. America has lost again in the NFL. The NFL is dead. Long live the NHL. And whatever. What can you do? Dome Shock for 5. The only way I'll get through this insufferable matchup is watching the Super Bowl on Nickelodeon. I mean, I'm going to be streaming the game, so it's just going to be bullshit regardless. JNLT, Bills now the first team in history to go 5 straight seasons with over plus 100 point differential and not go to a championship game. 4 straight playoff losses to Kansas City. The 90s are back. I mean, you got your wish of a franchise quarterback, but you don't have anything else around him. It's pain.
Yep.
Michael Orm. Great. It's Taylor Swift versus EDP 4.5 2.0.
Yes.
Talks ruined for 5. I wanted Eagles Buffalo Super Bowl. I'm happy Eagles are back, but not like this. As I said, I had Chiefs Eagles Super Bowl prediction and finally got one right, but at what cost? Nathan Benoit, why did he have to be right, Tree? Because there is no God. That's why. I knew it was coming. Because it's like, yeah, this season's been fucking predictable. Why not? And everyone's going to call the NFL rigged, but the Bills don't have a defense, and yeah. Zach Hain, Bills had ample opportunities to convert. Correct. You did some on others, he whiffed. You take those 2 missed 2-point conversions and just kick the extra points. They'd have been at 24, not 22 prior to their final TD. Here's the thing, though. It's not just that. They still would have lost that game down by 2, but when you go for the tie, you have to go for 2. It's the smart call. You're going to do that every time. Tim Sim, there is no God indeed because God loves the Chiefs. Truer words have never been said. Jacob the Fiend for 10 Canadian. My aunt inexplicably became a Chiefs fan last year, and now I'm expecting a passive-aggressive text from her any day now. And Darian Clark, you're a wizard. You treat Chiefs, Eagles too. Wow. I'm not a wizard. Everyone saw this coming.
Yeah.
And they're showing the drop by Dalton Kincaid. Zelda, we have to listen to their insufferable speeches again. No one ever believed in us. Dude, no.
Yeah.
The Bills said no one believed in them. It's like, dude, I had them winning the AFC East. What are you talking about? Charlie Hins, well, time to root for the meteorite this Super Bowl. Oh, my friend, soon it's all going to be clean.
The meteorite just annoys you.
Red Rhino, NFL, you're fucked. I think that's probably going to be my Super Bowl preview. It's just going to be bullshit's real. You're fucked. Christopher Brickner, McDermott, new Madden, and Chiefs is new Steelers. Yep. I mean, new Belichick. Or not new Madden. It's new Tomlin and his new Patriots. Gerald Armstrong, Mahomes will be overwhelmed by white boy summer. No, I think Chiefs win it.
Yeah, I think Chiefs win it too. 3-peat incoming. The Chiefs have had the devil magic all year.
Pyroclastic analog. Mark my words, the Chiefs and Eagles are literally Cavaliers versus Warriors in the late 2010s. Not there yet. We're not there yet.
No, it's not. That was terrible. It was like literally every year LeBron dragging a team to the finals.
And then they got beat. Awkward Gamer Sean Shanley. Holy shit, Tree actually got a Super Bowl prediction predict. I'm shocked too. I was cynical enough to believe, oh, yeah, this is not going to happen. It's like, oh, it happened. Fuck. Well, life. It's the most obvious prediction ever. Zach Hain, other than that fourth down call, which needed conclusive evidence to be overturned anyway, there was really no ref ball here. The Bills screwed themselves again. This is how you know the Bills aren't ready. They aren't clutch. Well, I mean, there was some ref ball against the Chiefs. The problem is they're going to say it's rigged against the Bills, even though in the reality is, here's the thing. They're going to call, that's inconclusive. You can't judge that. The Bills just lost. And that's the problem. They didn't beat themselves. They just lost. They don't have a defense. It was the issues all throughout the year. Slow starts to the first half, bad defense. That's what did them in. And losing Christian Benford was a fucking killer.
Yeah, that was big. They couldn't stop him.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in.
Charlie Hins, from the makers of the World Series matchup nobody wanted, it's the Super Bowl matchup nobody wanted. That is correct. Yes, Yankees Dodgers. Now we got JNLT. Wow, Tree finally predicted a Super Bowl matchup. Guess the key here was to take the worst possible option.
Well, I mean, you knew it was coming. Chiefs bullshit, and the Eagles have the strongest team. Jerry Mejia, all screwed.
Okay.
I said, I feel like there are about thousands of NFL fans ready to just quit the league. That's how I feel about it. This is the first year I've really seen a lot of football fatigue. I've seen it from me. I've seen it from everyone else around me. It's like it's just like the enthusiasm's not there like it was in past years. It's just like, like that's how I'm feeling right now. I don't know how you are, but it's like that. That's how I'm.
It's like season 6 of The Walking Dead. It's just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's just like you're sitting there. It's like really, but and you're gonna turn off a lot of fans if you're not careful because you're oversaturating the product. It's everywhere. And I mean, I'm getting tired of it, but it's not because of the outcome. It's just because it's the same shit. It's the same bad sloppy play. It's the same oversaturation, same no break. Oh, there's Taylor Swift. Does she have her dildo ready? To fuck Travis Kelce?
Kaiser and Gilbert. No.
Insult to injury.
It's this one. No, it's this
the
one.
upcoming Super Bowl will be like the 2025 MLB season. Why bother watching? We all know who's going to win it anyway. #rigged. Oh, dude, who said the Dodgers were going to win? That's my question. An insult to injury. The Empire State Building's lit up in Eagles colors. Yep, I showed that on screen. Bit of personality. Hooray to the Chiefs versus 49ers. Eagles for the next decade. You never know, man. Kai Bush owns you. I want the world to end now. I feel like that's how everyone is. Star Guy 200. I really thought Buffalo had it this time. Buffalo is not going all the way this time. Can't wait for the Congrats Buffalo video now. I really thought Buffalo had it. Can't wait for the Congrats Buffalo video now. It's so bad you had to repeat it twice. I get it, man. Below Dolphin, am I the only one that prefers the three-peat over Philly? I agree. I want the three-peat. Philly is cancer. The thought of Eagles fans shit-talking after winning makes my skin crawl. And the Lamar Hunt trophy is being delivered to Andy Reid and Lamar Hunt, a cheapskate owner, and fun times. Nintendo Brock 95. My mother became a Chief fan because she thinks Mahomes is cute. Plus, we have relatives in Kansas City. Very true. MT18, I swear to God, if the Chiefs win it all this season with the year they had, I will forever call them the Lady Luck Chiefs. The bullshit's real.
So
what do I say? The bullshit's real. Darth Vader for 5, pulling for the Independence Day aliens in the Super Bowl. Oh, dude. I mean, does it go to Kansas City? They did New York, LA, and Philadelphia, or in Washington, D.C., and then Philadelphia, Atlanta, and Houston. Or Chicago. Xavier Whitcraft, fly, Eagles, fly. How do you feel about Kenny Pickett being in the Super Bowl tree? Now all that's left is to crush the Chiefs. Let's drop 55 on them. Well, you're not dropping 55 on this defense. Kenny Pickett is the only salvation we have. That is the only highlight of the Super Bowl. Kenny Pickett's made a Super Bowl. Timothy Maroney, just make congrats. Eagles, KC will have a 3-peat. Yep. Winter of lame. Chiefs running the victory train on Taylor with Carter putting his finger in the caboose. No, Taylor is the one doing the fucking. She's not getting fucked. The Shadowy Owl. Enjoy a defense marathon this Super Bowl. We know it's coming, dude. We know it is. Vic Fangio versus Steven Spagnuolo. That's a masterclass. Reno, so are we expecting 49ers versus Chiefs in the Super Bowl next year? Just going to go back and forth. No, it's probably going to be Chiefs versus probably the Eagles again.
Yeah.
Christopher Brickner, who do you prefer to win, Chiefs or Eagles? Chiefs. Eagles
Chiefs.
fans are fucking
Easy.
cancer. I don't want
Chiefs.
Philadelphia to suffer. Lamb of God, I'm done with pro sports as a whole. NFL is repetitive. MLB's bought out. NBA's a disaster, and the NHL stuck in the 50s. Nah, it's like the 70s. Come on. Or maybe the 80s. Drew Cashel, remember full read before Mahomes. Exactly. Chiefs were lovable favorites before this. 3 for 5. Commanders should give their defense a tune-up this offseason, and they'll be Super Bowl contenders. Also, could it qualify as the greatest game? In the Commanders game? I don't think so. It was too much of a blowout, but as I said, you can't complain about that. Christian Ouellet, Bills trading the pick that would become Xavier Worthy to their competition didn't backfire at all. Wait. Well, not just that. It's just they traded for a second-round pick. Keon Coleman was nowhere near what Xavier Worthy was. I mean, you knew that was coming too. And 3-peat enabled by the failures of 17 and 8 again. Well, Allen didn't fail. Mahomes beat himself. Or not Mahomes. The Ravens beat themselves. Pyroclastic analog Andy Reid having yet another cheeseburger again. I'm pulling for the Meteor. Yep, and Patrick Mahomes is doing his thing. Winters, Hal, I'd rather have the 3-peat. Wasn't there riots and considerable injuries or worse after the Eagles Super Bowl win? I mean, that's just Philadelphia in general. That's
Some guy ate his own poop.
Yep. He did. He ate horse poop. Austrian Luigi, next up, Tampa versus Vegas Stanley Cup. No. Not Tampa, Vegas. It's a no. Panthers, Vegas Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
Andres Hernandez, every time the Bills have a chance to make it over the hump, some bullshit always happens. All I ask is for Saquon to run over the Bill Chiefs defense. I hate both teams, but hate Kansas City even more.
Yeah.
And 3 for 5. Could Super Bowl 59 qualify as the greatest game? Could Nick Sirianni pull a Sirianni again? Also, Kami should give their defense a tune-up. Yep, they should. I mean, they'll get it back. I think they'll bolster defense. They'll be back. Jeremy Hias, if the Texans weren't wrecked by injuries, we would have been seeing the AFC Championship at new era. Oh, it's not just that. Your offensive line was atrocious.
That stadium's done though. Yeah.
And A. Coleman, your stuff rocks tree. By the way, where did the famous "oh shit" sounder in sports ball come from? Need that for my meme library. Tourette's guy. Oh shit. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Christopher Brickner, Philadelphia wakes up after Super Bowl. Answer sees the city on fire and says, I can't tell, did we win or lose to the Chiefs? I mean, it does happen. Oh, there's Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
And there's Taylor Swift.
There's Taylor Swift. Yeah.
Hey, Swizzle. We'll get fucked in the ass. ZG's randomness hub. What did Josh Allen do to deserve this Groundhog Day curse? He joined Buffalo. Does nothing wrong, still watches his team blow it. Yes, Bills defense is always to blame, but somehow you just knew it was coming. Oh, we knew it was coming. We always knew. It's just how it happens. It wasn't their kicker this time. It was a 4th down failed conversion and a 4th down failed conversion. The Shadowy Owl for 5. Other reason I think this Chiefs have this 3-peat. Reed and Mahomes will wedgie Hurts and Sirianni up and down the field for 60 minutes. Correct. I think Sirianni will be exposed as a clown. Gabriel Babowski. Repeat dynasties are nothing new in pro sports. I don't know why people are acting like the Lakers versus Boston or Patriots dynasties aren't like, oh, of course. Always is. And hold on, we got a fitty bomb from Trevor Hudson. Ooh, we got a Fury one right here, my friends. Trevor Hudson. Chiefs have ruined the integrity of the NFL. Every year it's the same result, and there is no more denying that the NFL is completely and utterly corrupt. But we have to have a dynasty, and we have to have Taylor goddamn Swift. Dude, that is way too far. Here's the thing. The NFL is not rigged. It is manipulated to generally translate results. You only need a couple people to do that. That's the thing with the NFL. And I know everyone's going to say it's rigged, but here's the problem. They just nudge it in different directions. Like, they could have moved the ball further past the first down. Bills would have gotten that first down. All you need is one referee to move the spot of the ball a little further back. That's all you need.
Yep.
You couldn't get the line of scrimmage conclusive, and that changed the game. If they get that first down, they probably win. Once again, it's manipulated, not rigged. Simon Cameron, I hate the Chiefs. Bolt down. Horns down, too. Aqua Gamer Sean Shanley, IMO, the Super Bowl could be Sirianni's chance of redemption. No, fuck Sirianni. Sirianni's a fucking clown. Kaiser and Gilroy, did you read the article about Danny Boy? Butthurt that the Reskins got to the NFC title game.
Yes.
Hope and Steve Snyder. Oh, yeah, I did. It's fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Our Gillage 3, if 3-peat, does Andy walk away like Walsh? Maybe.
That might be the
Seals the legacy. That was once a failure. Pony Boy, here come the rigged allegations. Oh, they're already rigging. The salt mines are in full capacity.
Yes.
Bravo 6-1. Somebody in the Eagles needs to pull a Billy Cole on the Chiefs. If you know, you know. Oof.
Ooh.
And go Flyers, go for 10. Fly Eagles. Fly Eagles fans are the greatest. And once again, a live update from the NFL.
All right. Well,
beautiful.
Thank you all for a lovely stream. We did our best, but here's to
There is no way that the NFL actually wants this dynasty. Yes, Taylor gets a few new fans, but overall people hate that the Chiefs are unstoppable juggernauts. They're just too damn good. It's not just that. They're also well planned. They know they're the Patriots now, man. Farewell, my friends.
all right.
And
Thanks,
one more.
everyone.
This
Oh,
loss
one
is
more.
too much to bear. Tree, I need a kiss. Sorry, Moon Man. And one more from
All
Christopher
right.
Brickner. The NFL isn't rigged. They're too incompetent to rig it. Exactly. It's not rigged. It's manipulated. Big difference.
All right, beauties. Except there's another one. Another fly.
Yep.
Eagles
Go
fly.
Flyers. Go.
Yeah.
Fly Eagles fly. Thank you, Gates.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, at least the sumo world's really good.
certainly
Day
welcome.
15, Injurio Makushita and Makunochi. Fucking amazing sumo. Yeah, if you look that up, Day 15 sumo at the Grand Tournament. That's good sport right there, my man.
Mm-hmm.
And they have allegations about being rigged by the mafia, but it was fucking incredible. They're crowning a new Yokozuna. Yosh for 10. That was a Super Bowl party, but now Taylor Swift is ruining it. There was a Super Bowl party, but now Taylor Swift ruined it. Screw her and her Swiftie fan base. I'm not going to be with her on my TV screen hours with her fandom and bullcrap political looks on it. Yep.
And Jerry Mejia says Guten Nacht with the SR71. And ZG's Random Hub. If the Chiefs three-peat, the Philly Mare misspelled ELGSES should be part of the Eagles. Congrats. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you all for coming out. We love you. And subscribe to 5 Points Vids. Buy some Benchwarmer Brew coffee at benchwarmerbrew.com or use code 5 Points at Underdog. We love y'all. See you later. Tree, anything you got to say?
Well, hold on. We got one more here. Guten Nacht.
No,
and
I read
ZG's
both,
rammed us
yeah.
up. If the Chiefs three-peat, Philly Mare is spelling ELGSES, should be part of the Eagles. Congrats. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
All right.
Well,
thanks to the mods.
See you guys. Been
That's
7
Super
hours,
Bowl.
and we'll see you Tuesday for a very salt-filled dumpster fire.
Yep. Later.